Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, Marla.
Hello, Angel. What's going on?
Hello, everybody. How is everyone tonight?
Did you eat dinner tonight?
Oh, comedian.
Oh, shit. That's right. I forgot. I just remembered the other night we came on, you said you didn't get a chance to eat. So that was the first thing that came to my mind.
And I still didn't get a chance to eat yet. And I'll tell that in a minute. But hello, Linda Amsterdam. Hello, Edwin. Hello, David, Laura, Mobland. Carol, how are you? Steve, how are you? Karen, Carol. How are you, Carol? If Carol wants, and Karen or anyone wants to join this discussion, you're more than welcome. Jared, how are you? Let's see. Amber, how are you, Amber? Yes, tomorrow night. Happy New Year. Let's see. Who else is here? Finn Freak, how are you? Edwin. Hello, Mark Schumacher. Living the dream in Portage, in Indiana. Do I get paid? What am I worth? Hell no. What does that mean? What does that mean, Mark? Hello, Laura. Okay, let's see. Who else? I said Laura already. Okay. Tina, Orlando, how are you? Gerard, how are you? Jane Perry, Keen Shades. Keen Shades says, hit the like button. And everybody, there is no bodega tonight. That's why I changed the time to 8:30. No bodega. Keen Shades is taking the night off from the bodega.
So he thought. Can you come up?
What?
I said, so he thought.
Oh, yeah, he's more than welcome to come here. He knows that. David James, Mark. Hello, Mark. How are you? And we have Mark Schumacher, and we have Mark. And we have Italian Stallion. How are you? Hello, Angel and everyone. Happy coming New Year. Thank you. Same to you. Yes. Johnny True Love. Okay. Yeah, no bodega tonight. Okay. I think we have everyone. Arlene. And the dog is snoring again. Petey Paisano, how are you? Jeff, Johnny True Love, I said, right? Paps needs gas money. William Brooklyn, Nitro. How are you, Nitro?
Oh, Maria's here. Hey, Maria.
Yeah, I don't see Maria. Hello, Devil. How are you, Devil? Hello, Maria. Hello, Mary. How are you, Maria? Hello, Ron Gross. Let's see. Who else is here? Okay. Joe Adams. Nick M. Laura Brooks. I said already. Carol Quill, how are you?
Is that my guy?
Who?
Is that McGregor? Did she take a picture with Conor McGregor?
I don't. That doesn't look like McGregor.
It kind of looks like Conor McGregor. Laura Brooks, is that Conor McGregor in that picture? I think it is.
Really? You like Conor McGregor?
Yes, I love Conor McGregor. We've established it, didn't
Hello,
we?
Maria. Well, I didn't mean to snap off that to come off that picture. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries.
We'll wait for her to answer.
That's
Hello,
what I'm
Steve
looking for.
Ruba. What? Hello, Steve Ruba. Oh wait, let me see. Oh, here she is again. That doesn't look like him to me. Hi,
I'm
Teresa.
telling you, I know his face. That looks like Conor McGregor. Laura, is that Conor McGregor in that picture? I'll be
Hello,
so
American DeBella. How are you? Hello, Maddie. How are you? Sean, Nick, we're waiting for. Oh wow, you were right.
Yes, I told you I could spot him at a. Well, yeah, I could spot him anywhere. I
Yeah,
know
well,
Conor McGregor.
obviously I can't. I didn't even know that was him. How'd you meet him, Laura? Now, how did you meet Conor McGregor? Imagine if that's her husband.
No, I think his wife has different color. I know what she looks like.
Oh, okay. Hi, Lisa Wilson. Hello, Axel Rose. How are you, Axel? Hello to. I think we're good. I think I got everybody. She's not telling us how she got a picture with him. Okay. So, hi Dragon Reborn. So what happened tonight was I was in the middle of making a recipe from YouTube, a meatloaf recipe, which don't even ask me why I clicked on it because I regret that I did because I'm not even a huge fan of meatloaf, only my meatloaf. But I said, you know what? Tonight I wanted to try. I just clicked on it. Just you know what I clicked on? I wanted to see what he puts in it that I don't. So so the recipe looked good. I said, "Oh, all right, let me try this." So I go to put it in the oven and it's in there about 5 minutes and my oven starts flipping out. So F1, F3, F1 again. I kept shutting it off, starting it again. I go down, I called up, not I called up, I Googled it. It told me to go and shut the fuse box off. I go on the fuse box, I turn it, still doing it. Now I'm flipping out. I'm even cursing. And I'm telling my daughter, and my daughter's like, why are you flipping out? Just go put it in my oven downstairs. I totally forgot that my daughter has an oven and her own kitchen down there. Like I totally forgot. So I went and I have to go down and put it in her oven. And I hated doing that because I don't like being on a different floor when the oven is on. So in a few minutes, I have to go down and take it out. And hopefully, I kept going up and down to check on it. But hopefully, it's done in probably about 5 minutes. It should be done.
Did you do the
But
stovetop one or what did you put in it?
what?
The meatloaf one. I got a meatloaf recipe from Facebook too, but I did the stovetop one. Which one did you do?
Oh, I've done that one before where you put the box of stovetop in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that one. No, this one was, I forgot the man's name. This one was, what did we put in there? I put it, the only thing different was his ingredients that they were like doubled of what I would put in. So like what was it that was different? Crap. I can't remember right now. Every time I come on here, I can never remember. Oh, he put thyme in there and like a half a cup of parsley. or was it a quarter of a cup? Just a whole bunch of things that I didn't think to like put that much in, but I'm gonna try it his way and see how it comes out. I also like the Lipton soup one. When you put the Lipton soup in there, I like that one too.
Oh, the onion soup.
And Worcestershire sauce too. He put in. Well, I put in. He made me put it in. He told me to put it in. So I'm gonna see how it comes out and see how let's see. We'll see how it. Hello there, Timmy Irish.
Happy New Year's, Mike Wall.
Happy New Year to everyone.
Yes, Teresa, it was good. My kids love that one.
Which one? Oh, with the stovetop?
Yeah, the
It's
stovetop.
very good. Yeah, it is. And I had a box of stovetop in there. I could have just done it, but I was never gonna pick meatloaf tonight until I saw that recipe. Here's your answer, Marla.
Yes, that's
Yes,
him. Met him on the night
I
out.
met him on a night out. His restaurant and pub is my local. My home is only 10 minutes from his place, and his whole family do always be in my area. Oh, so what area is that?
Oh,
Where?
she must be from Ireland.
Oh, really? He lives in Ireland?
I think he has a house here in America, but I think he lives in Ireland too.
Oh, really? Is that where you're from, Laura? Excuse me, is that where you're living? Yeah, Red Eyes Smoke Club, it is. It's really good.
Yeah.
Stop Way is the best. I know, it's good. But we'll see how this one turns out. I'm gonna run down and go get it. Marla, can you have control of the comments?
I do. I can't post them, but I can go through and read them.
Oh,
I'm on a different laptop still. I can't find my laptop.
Yeah, but why should that matter?
I don't know. Everything that we did before, I did it from the other laptop. So for whatever reason, it allowed me to join at no issue. But now it's just like if I was a guest.
Oh, you got to be kidding! I don't understand why that shouldn't be. It went through your email, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, hold on 1 minute, and then I want to have a little talk with you and everyone. Hold on, let me go get my meatloaf.
Alrighty. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, we have some Conor McGregor haters in here. Nate Diaz is a better person and fighter. He's cute. Don't get me wrong. He's good looking. You're good looking too, babe. I'll quit being professional here. I'm trying to read comments. What's up, Steve? Hello, Irish mob. That's what I thought. I thought you had to be from Ireland. Because he has a house in Ireland and in the States, I believe. I'm just not sure where here. Or maybe he doesn't. I'm not sure. I would drop the link, people, but I don't know how to do that either. So we genuinely have to wait till Angel comes back because I have no control over anything. I wonder if I could put on elevator music while my house smells like crab and garlic tonight. About my daughter at farewell dinner. She goes to Vegas tomorrow. I can't. Crap. I can't get the smell out. Actually, itty bitty Nita, that's not a bad smell to have in your house. Irish mob, you're saying Conor McGregor is not popular in Ireland? That seems kind of outlandish. I don't know why. Maddie, my plans for the New Year's are as followed. I actually don't know. Are we doing anything for the New Year's, babe? No. I guess we'll be here watching the honeymooners, Maddie. That's how it is.
I thought MRE was gonna do something. He said no. Maybe we will.
Mobland. I'm the most famous person in Ireland. He got into a Twitter spat. Who is he beefing with on Twitter? All my cousins hate McGregor. Are y'all doing this on purpose because y'all know I'm a big Conor McGregor fan? Oh, I love the. Oh, me too, Joe. He's a gentleman. Same to his family. They are so humble. That's the impression I get, Laura.
Okay, I'm back.
What
did I miss?
We found out we got a lot of Conor McGregor haters in here. A couple people like Nate Diaz over Conor McGregor. We established that I'm going to be home for New Year's watching the honeymooners. And Laura said that when you meet him in person, he's always a gentleman. Same goes for his family. They are always so humble. She lives in Dublin. So, yeah, she's over in Ireland.
Oh, wow. Very nice.
So people really don't like him, Marla. I thought the same thing. How can you not like him? What is wrong with you people?
MRE was supposed to do a New Year's stream tomorrow night, but he said that he's going to be with his family instead. So I don't know if everybody else wants, we can do one. I guess we'll see.
Floyd did not knock him out, Charles. What had happened was he ran out of steam. That's all that happened during that fight. All right, Angel, we better change the subject because they're really coming down on Conor right now.
Isn't that the same?
We can't have this. they're gonna vote me off if we keep this conversation up. I like McGregor and Nate. They're both entertaining. Yeah. Jason, did you see that press conference where they got into it and they started throwing bottles at each other? Did you see it, Angel? You don't follow MMA though, do you?
No, but I did follow that fight. But I actually like the both of them. Like I even asked my nephew, like he likes both of them too.
I think he has a fight coming up. I don't know who he's fighting, but I think
Nate Diaz.
Oh, he's fight. I thought they fought already. They're fighting again?
Okay. Hold on 1 second.
Floyd outperformed McGregor. Okay, Betty, I could see how you could say that, but I thought McGregor was doing really good. I just think he ran out of steam. That's it. I think he was. I thought Mayweather looked kind of slow there. Like he wasn't his typical Mayweather when he was fighting McGregor. But I guess it didn't matter either way. He still won the fight. So.
Some people are just chickens. Yeah. Okay.
Itty Bitty's on the way to Itty Bitty Nita's on the way to get some beer. She hopes that tonight is a funny show.
Well, you know me. Angel Boulevard first.
Okay. Wait, we should rename this segment of the show. Do you know how on the Breakfast Club they have Donkey of the Day?
What?
Oh, you probably don't listen to that.
The Breakfast Club. Okay, I know what that is. Isn't that the show where Hillary Clinton went on and had hot
The
sauce
hot sauce
there?
conversation. Okay, so
Yeah.
on there they have, like, I don't watch it a lot, just it depends on the guest, like periodically, like once in a blue moon I watch it. But
Okay.
they have this segment where they have like a donkey of the day. Let me see. So I think we should rename this, like when we get, like when you do these rants or something. I think I told you. What should we call it? It's something else.
Hold on 1 minute. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm sorry. I voice text and because I hate texting, so I voice text and I just voice texted. Okay, I got a few things I want to talk about.
This is our Ask Clown of the Moment segment. Now go.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I interrupted you. So they have an Ask Clown of the Day segment.
No. I said this. That's going to be. You know how on Breakfast Club they have Donkey of the Day. That's what they have. Donkey of the Day on the Breakfast Club. So, like, if somebody does something stupid, they get the title. They'll tell who it is and why they're the Donkey of the Day. So I said we should do a Ask Clown of the Day type thing. And so that's what we're about to segue into. Instead of Angels Boulevard, we're just gonna Ask Clown of the Day. Who's the Ask Clown for today?
Well, I'm not sure yet, but I will say thank you to Amber for the Cash App for Angel Boulevard. Let's go, she said.
You
Thank
people
you
are bad.
very much, Amber. Thank you. Still Game. How are you, Still Game? Thank you. How are you? Hello, just chilling. Hi, Yankees for life. Hello, Bill Jordan. Let's see who else is here. Maddie. Okay, Laura says I was in New York with my family when Trump got elected and McGregor was fighting, also in Madison Square Garden on the same night. But me and my sister could not get tickets, so we just watched. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. Okay, you were in New York. Wow. Okay. So now I want to ask everybody a question. Okay. Um, when you're mad at somebody, like you're mad at, say you were mad at somebody, Marla, would you run to their enemy?
Nope.
No, you wouldn't, right?
No.
Okay. Um, would you publicly praise them or publicly apologize to them because you're mad at somebody else?
Would I apologize to somebody who used to be my friend's enemy? Would I
No.
apologize? No. Why would I? No.
Okay. Um, so if I got on here and I said, "Hello, Miss Josie, all hail the Queen is here."
Queen is
So
here.
if I came on here and suddenly said very nice things about Flo, how would everybody in the chat feel about that? I'm
I
just
think you were
curious.
drinking.
Excuse me?
I think you were drinking.
Okay, thank you. How would everybody feel about that? I'm just curious. How do people feel about doing things like that? It would piss you off, right? Thank you, Maddie. Because yeah, it does. It pisses people off. And you
Carol, I believe.
Okay. And Carol says she would leave. Cessanino says I would call you out, Angel. Oh, everybody's got an answer to this. I would puke rocks, Angel. Okay. I would roll out. Hello, Angela. If you ever said anything nice, I would be really disappointed. Okay, thank you. My argument with my friend would be between me and my friend. Would never ever do that. This is true.
Yes.
I distance myself. Yeah, I've already done that. No good. And that's what people do on purpose because they know it pisses them off. How's everything, Angel? How's everything with you, Sunny Money? How are you? And Marla, how's everything?
I'm good. How are you, Sunny Money?
I would kick rocks. I would leave too. Yeah, of course. What's good, everyone? Wish you all good fortune in the year to come. Thank you. You too, Grant. Let's see. Hi, Lee Parnell. How are you? I'd call you out. I'd expect you to. Sean just had a son. Congratulations, Pilato. That's you who just had a son?
Oh, congratulations.
Congratulations. You would be called a flip flopper. Okay. Well, here's the thing. I've been mad at people and then they apologized and we've made up. I've done that many times. I didn't do it just to spite people like I'm accused of doing. Like in the case of Josie and I became friends. We just didn't tell anybody. Lee Cole and I became friends. We just didn't tell anybody. We apologized to each other, actually, Lee Cole and I. But the one thing we didn't do was hold on, I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh. Let me know if you want to come on. Okay. Yeah. And if Josie wants to come on, I'll drop the link for Josie too. But I'll tell you what I've never done. I've never went to my somebody's enemy and given them their pictures, their telephone numbers, their address, their secrets. I've never done stuff like that. Okay. And I just want to know how people would feel if it was done to them. How would you feel, Marla? Oh, look who's here, the Queen. Hello there, Queen.
Hello.
Queenie.
Hello. So, what are we talking about?
We're
How
talking
would you
about when
feel?
somebody.
Oh, wait. Hang on. All right. I had to turn YouTube off. Sorry. So, what happened? What are we talking about?
We are talking about when you're mad at somebody and you go to their enemy.
Yeah.
And you do a live stream and you start apologizing or complimenting them, praising them, or something like that.
Oh, we're talking about Chicago Muscle, and
Oh, how do you know about that?
because I saw it. Is that what we're talking about? Where he was praising
Now, let me
JC?
ask you a question. Did you and I have any conversation about this?
No, not at all.
Not
I
at
haven't
all. I had
spoken.
no idea that you were just going to say that. So you
Yeah,
said
no,
that.
I hadn't spoken to you, or no.
Okay, 'cause
No, I
didn't
saw it and I was thinking, what's going on here? Because it sounded like, he. All right, I'm just going to say it. Sounded to me like he was almost kissing FBS's ass, and then he even said, even he said had a kind word for JC. No, I was thinking, what's happening here? What is happening here? I just didn't understand what that was about. But then he was saying the reason he was saying that is that he wanted to be honest, about if FBS does something good, then he will say it. He wanted to be honest all around. I get that. I get what he's saying there. However, I don't think FBS has done anything good to all around, to be honest. Not at all. And I don't think JC has, especially. I was like, oh, hell no. Because when he said that, see, JC's going to look at that now and think, okay, well, now I can be friends with Chicago Muscle, is what I was thinking. But, no. It's the same type of thing with Johnny Mac when he had, because he did that because to, make things better for Maria and whatever. But I was still thinking the same thing. There are certain people that have done so much, and that's just so unforgivable, really. I don't see any. All right, somebody tell me what FBS has done really that has been so great. I think he, especially with you and me, Angel, and Marla, the three of us. I don't think he's done anything I can think of that. No, and as far as his wife and this video, there are people that say they have seen this video that I trust. They've seen it, they said, and I trust that they have. It is what it is.
What do you mean? What?
No, because he was saying that he thinks the video's a load of old shit and whatever.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, admittedly, in the beginning, when I heard about this video, I thought, no, I didn't believe it. You didn't believe it, right?
No, I did not.
But then the people that are saying they saw it, and there
wasn't Chicago Muscle one of those people who said he saw it?
I don't remember. Did he? I don't
know for sure. I think he may have been somebody who didn't see it, but I'm not for sure.
I don't think so. I don't think he saw it.
No, I'm not saying he did.
I don't think he did. No, I don't think he did. I mean, I said I saw it, but I was lying. I just said that.
Yeah, but I didn't. I didn't say that.
I didn't see it.
I didn't say he saw it. I'm saying, didn't he say he did see it? Didn't he say that somebody's daughter also had a fans only page?
That I remember. I remember the fans.
No, I remember the fans only. I don't think he said he saw the video, though. To be honest, I think. Well, maybe he did. I don't know. I don't recall that. But
I just want to tell everybody right now that not one time. Not one. No, I'm lying. I will tell you one time, but there has never been a time where I asked any human being to go after another human being for me. Never once in my entire life have I ever said, do me a favor, go attack this one, go attack that one, go beat up this one. Nothing. Never in my entire life. So did I ever ask anybody on YouTube to go after somebody that I didn't like? No.
Why is somebody saying that?
No, I just want to make that clear. The only thing that I have ever asked anybody to do was to help me report somebody's show that they just did about me. That's the only thing I ever said. Could you help me, report this video? It's about my daughter or my mother. That is the only thing that I ever did, and I did it one time. I've never asked Chicago Muscle to go after anybody on here, ever. I just want to clear that up and make people know that. I never asked him to do a damn thing for me. Nothing.
Now, you have a question from the audience. Do you want to take this question?
What is it?
Might be a little... Okay. So, do you want the name or you just want the comment? Doesn't matter.
Where is it?
Brooklyn Joe says, Angel, with all due respect, you said you and Muscle were never friends. Hope you guys don't block me, but it's the truth.
I said we're not personal friends. We've never spoken on the phone. We've never been, I don't know. How could you be personal friends with someone if you don't know their name?
Maybe
Like how, maybe I'm wrong. How could you be friends with someone that you don't even know their name?
Well, I think, here's what I think about the whole thing. I think what happened here was, all right, Harambe said, he didn't want Chicago muscle in your chat and wrenches and all this, that, and the third. And okay, so otherwise he's going to
Can
go
I
after
just
you.
tell everybody something? Let me interrupt you 1 minute,
Okay,
Josie. How many people told me they didn't want MRE in on my show?
I don't know.
I
How
don't.
many people? How many people told me stay away from MRE? You're platforming this. You're platforming.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Have I
yeah,
ever
yeah.
done it? Have I ever listened to one single soul about MRE?
No, no.
Okay, end that
no.
right there. But go
Okay,
ahead. I'm
so
sorry.
this is how, from what I've seen, and what I've seen is, um all right, Harambe said, la la la, if you don't get rid of him, he's going to go after your kids. That's your decision. Everyone makes a decision on what they want to do for themselves, what they think is better for themselves. So from what I understood, you asked him to not come on your show. You're going to take his rent, whatever. He said he walked away. That he said to
Okay,
you.
so that was a month ago. Okay, I
Okay.
gave it to him. I gave it to him. I said during the show, let me correct it. I said, okay, so he said, whatever, who cares? Did it matter? No, it didn't matter. That was a month ago.
Right, but at the end of the day, whatever happened there doesn't matter. You wanted it a certain way for your show and for you, and that's the way it went. Now, I think where the problem came was whether, all right, for example, let's say he walked away. He said, he's not doing this anymore. The problem came in was when he was doing his shows, and he would say, my very good friend Angel, she's my good friend. That would set SoFlo off again, on the same tack. And
Yeah,
so I think maybe he didn't understand, as far as you not wanting him on his show, you also didn't want to be mentioned either. And
exactly.
and I think that's what happened there. And I don't
Exactly.
think I don't know if that was said to him or not. I don't know if he realized that, but
Yes, it was said
oh,
to him.
okay, because that's
It
what the problem
was.
was.
It was said to
Yeah,
him. Yes,
because
it
whenever
was.
he kept saying that, that would set SoFlo off again, and he'd go after your kids again, which you didn't want, obviously, and so that was the whole deal, and I think that's what happened here, and then obviously he lost his temper the other day, but I give him serious. I mean, he apologized, didn't he? I thought I heard him apologize, and
Apologize to who?
to you. He apologized to you. He said he was sorry that he called you a bitch, and he lost his
What?
temper.
Did he take the show down?
Oh, it's still there. Oh, okay.
No, he didn't. So
Oh, okay.
I could do a whole show trashing anybody I want, and then at the end say, "Oh, you know what? I'm really sorry I did that."
Oh,
Does
okay.
it mean anything? No.
Oh,
The
okay.
show is still there, isn't it?
I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
But whatever. I just want to know how people look at that. Like going to like all of a sudden, what, I don't know what it is, like all of a sudden you're mad at me. So let's go to let's go to the enemy of the enemy of the enemy. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, what did I just do? I just made this all small.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I was giving him the side eye at that point, because I felt like no, there is no praise here for any of those people on that side. None. I don't see anything that FBS has done that you can say, oh, you can say, oh, this is a great guy on any level, on any level at all, especially after what we've been through with him. No, and we don't. It's not that we need Chicago Muscle to defend us. We can defend ourselves, but at the same time, to now say how great he is, that's what it sounded like to me. No, I'm not a fan of that. No.
Okay.
I get what you're talking about. Yeah.
And I just want to clear the air now while I'm on live that I love and adore Patrick Borriello with all my heart. I love Patrick Borriello with all my heart.
Patrick Borriello, who's that?
No, just but anyway.
Oh, he's an actor.
Yes, Patrick.
I'm sorry, Patrick Borriello.
Very close.
I'm sorry. He was on something or another.
Yes, very close.
What was it? It was
his family. He was on a Bronx Tale, a whole bunch of things. Yeah.
Gravesend. Okay, I'm sorry, Patrick Borriello. I thought it was a mob tuber. Sorry.
Yes, I did, Grant Calder. When I was mad at you, I went and gave a super chat and Grant Calder's name. FBS's chat. Yes, I did.
Oh you did? Oh
yes, I did. God. I was mad at Grant.
Are you kidding
me? He and I got into it, and I think it was MRE's chat. And so FBS was going live, so I gave FBS a super chat, and Grant called his name.
That is pretty funny. Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Yes, I did. But even Grant thought that was funny.
Well, I think that's funny too. I wish I'd have thought of that. Yeah,
I'm going to do that to somebody. I don't know who, but I'm going to do that to somebody.
Oh, hi, Jesse. Where have you been, Jesse? I told Josie, I think Angel is addressing you. You should call her on the phone. Since that day it was done. Exactly. But I'm the one who called Josie.
All right, Jesse.
I'm the one who called Josie. And thank you, Jesse. Yeah, that's not a good feeling, right, Maria? Not a good feeling. Or when you try to start trouble by telling people that Angel had Angel was talking to Johnny Mac. No, I wasn't talking to Johnny Mac. I was he left a comment. I commented back. He left another comment, and that was the end of it. But then you go on Johnny Mac's show. That's the best part of all of this. I don't understand how these things work. I really don't. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get any of this crap. I really don't.
So what happened? Did something else happen? Because no, and I'll say why. No, I listened to Chicago Muscle's show yesterday, and he just seemed very apologetic, and he apologized. And
all right.
I didn't really. No, I didn't like the FBS stuff and the JC stuff, but our argument with them is probably more deep rooted than his, but what were you mad about that particular show? Or
so JC's a good guy now,
I guess. See that? No, I can't with that. Absolutely not. No. And I don't think FBS has done anything whatsoever that's honorable or good or anything I can think of. Zero. And, and then, oh, he really loves his wife. You can see that he loves his wife. If he loved his wife, he would have took her off a long time ago.
I don't give a crap if he loves his wife or not.
No, but he wouldn't have subjected her.
I love my daughter. I love my mother. I love my father. I love my brother and my brothers and my sister. I love my son. That didn't matter to FBS. It didn't matter to him.
No, of course not.
The
Of course not.
disgusting names he called my kids, my mother. He called my mother the C word. But wait,
Yeah.
let's give him a you're a good guy.
And don't forget the pictures of your brother, your young
Yeah,
brother.
making
You
fun of
know, don't forget that stuff.
making
There's
fun
some
of a
stuff that's just
12-year-old dead boy.
yeah. There's just some
Exactly.
stuff that's just unforgivable, and you
Yeah.
know, whether he loves his wife or not, it isn't really one of them. Simply because he sits at home, she's the one out there doing 12 hours. She's the one, you know, taking care of everything, really. All right, you might make a certain amount of money on here, you know, I don't know. If it's you know, a paycheck, really, or you can, you know, basically it's like being a salesman. You survive on your sales, right? I fucking hate that type of job because you know you never know what you're going to get. You may sell something, you may not, you know, and that's what YouTube is like. You know, you can have good nights, you can have bad nights. You know, you don't know what you're going to get at the end, and then even with the super chats, you know, they're taking 30% out, you know. And so is he this great guy? No, I don't, absolutely he's not. No. Mm-mm. Not in my opinion, but you know.
No, but no, he's not. And you know what? I don't want anybody fighting my battles. I said that from day one. I don't want anybody fighting my battles. I can fight my own battles. I don't need anybody defending me. I don't want it. I never wanted it from day one. I used to go through this with Mop Talk Radio, and I would tell him, hold on. I'm sorry. He would do it all the time. He would do it. You know, he would start fighting people for me, and then you know, people were so cruel back to him. So I said, no, don't defend me. I don't want
Oh yeah, okay,
me.
yeah,
You
Jeff.
know what? Don't defend me because even though it's I love I love you for it. Don't do it because it's gonna open up um a whole bunch of crap that you don't want thrown on you.
Yeah, but I do have to say, Chicago Muscle did bring a lot to light. Now, not everyone likes his tactics, but he took care of SoFlo. We would not known anything about him. He's taken care of Piggy several times. You know, he tends to, you know, dig deeper than we would have known. You know, and I'm kind of glad about that. And with Tony Pizza, you know, he did defend me. So on one level, I did feel obligated on some things, you know, and on others, not so much. I don't agree with everything he does and says. No, I don't, you know, but on some of it, as far as SoFlo, I absolutely do. Yeah. We would never known he was like a Jack the Ripper or none of that. You know what I mean? Because nobody kind of really was digging that deep, I think. But I think at the end of the day, I think his intentions were good. He was trying to, like, you know, defend you, but it went left.
Okay,
Totally left.
and sure, but as soon as I ask you, please don't
Right.
defend me, don't talk about me, don't do
Yeah.
anything because my kids are being slaughtered here. If I ask you that, wouldn't you just do it?
Yeah, I
Wouldn't you
think
just do that?
that's
As
where
a man, wouldn't you just do that? Like,
yeah, but I think that's
seriously.
where it got went wrong, is because even though he did a video saying that I'm giving up my ranch, I'm doing it because you know because you don't want your kids gone after, etc. But what happened is another show or the next show he would say, well, Angel's my good friend, which would set SoFlo off again, you know. And I don't think he understood that, but you say he did. I don't know. But you know, for me, well, you know what I'm like anyway. I've had that happen to me with SoFlo, and I just have a whole different mentality. You know, we're not the same people. You know what I mean? He infuriates me when he says shit like that. fucking sends me over the edge. But you know, everybody does what they want to do for them, and I just think that was. I don't know if it is miscommunicated. I don't. Did he understand that you didn't want him talking about you? Period. Actually, was the real deal. And when he did, that would set SoFlo off again, right?
Well, actually, here's the God's honest truth. This is the truth. The thing with the wrench was he was blocking people in my chat after I asked people not to block people in here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, so I didn't mind the
Yeah, I
wrench.
forgot about that.
Wrench. I really didn't mind that.
Right.
I didn't mind, but when he got into it with Cane Shades is my friend. He got into it with Chicky is my friend. He got into it with who else? Somebody else. Lee Cole. And I said to him, listen, you know, whether you like them or not, these are my friends. These are people that I consider my friends. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Did it matter? No, didn't matter. But whatever. I'm just I just bring, I guess, like, I'm just surprised that, you know, after everything and all this garbage, all this crap, JC's a good guy and FBS is a good guy. This is just amazing to me. I guess you know, whatever. This is like a little, you know what this is? This is all like some kind of sick game between these are grown adults. And I'm gonna tell you what the sick game is, okay? There's Johnny Mac. Okay, I never had anything against Johnny Mac. I don't even know Johnny Mac. I didn't. All I know is that he apologized to me. I accepted his apology, as I do everybody. Right. And he left me a comment. I answered, and it went straight to NB. But I already told NB about the Johnny Mac thing. I had no idea that it would bother NB if Johnny Mac came on this show. I had no idea. I didn't even realize how bad it would. But I told her first. But then it was sent to her like I was doing something behind her back. Which I already told NB about it. But anyway, so there's the Johnny Mac thing on this side, right? Then there's this SoFlo thing over there. Then there's this FBS thing here, right? Mm-hmm. But here's the thing that's so strange to me. FBS and Flo are friends. FBS hates my guts, and it's reciprocated, believe me. Feelings mutual. So, but him and Flo are friends. And now suddenly, Muscle is complimenting FBS. FBS is complimenting Muscle. JC.
Oh, FBS is complimenting Muscle?
Hates Chicago Muscle's guts, and Chicago Muscle hates his guts. Where am I? Where does any of this make sense?
It doesn't really make any sense. No. I mean, I know what you're saying. I watched that, and I kind of felt the same way, and I felt the same way with Johnny Mac, with you, as well as with him. But, you know, I can feel that way, but, you know, I didn't necessarily voice it because, you know, guess what? It's your show. You can have who the hell you want on here. You know, it's really that simple. And him also, if that's what he wants to do, that's what he wants to do. You know,
exactly.
That's just how I feel about it. Do as you please. But at the same time, then don't tell me if I'm going somewhere. Do you see what I'm saying? That works both ways. You know, you don't get to go where you want and do what you want, even though, you know, I would never tell anyone I don't think they should do this or that or have that one on this show. I can voice my opinion, but, you know,
I've never done
generally
that.
I don't. Not when it's your show. You can have who you want on, you know, but it's a two-way street, you know, and I didn't take kindly to that either. I just thought, the hell's going on here? You know, next thing you know, what are they? Who knows? Who the hell knows? I don't know.
Sunny Money, I don't know what you're getting upset about. I didn't say anything about anybody's wife, so I don't know what you're upset about.
What is he talking about?
I don't know.
No, maybe is he?
Rico Suave says Flo put himself in the middle of this and then plays victim. He came out of the woodwork. Yeah. I don't know how that all started. I don't even know where he came from. I remember in the beginning he came out after Lee Cole and FBS, and everybody went, just because it's like something that everybody does.
Right.
Maybe I'm guilty of that too, because everybody who didn't like FBS flew to Flo, thought that this was going to be somebody who was going to go against FBS, but then the very first day I watched him, I said, no, something's not right here, and sure enough, that's the day him and MRE got into it. And I told everybody, stay away from him. I didn't say anything bad about him. I just said, everybody stay away from there.
Yeah, you had been saying that from
I said it from day one. Stay away from them.
I'll be right back after pee.
Yeah, but nobody listened, whatever. But I never did anything to him. I never said, all I said is I don't trust these guys. I said it 100 times. I didn't trust them. Other than that, I never said anything bad. The next thing I know, him and Chicago Muscle are warring. And because he is a moderator in my chat, and I gave him a platform, which I did like Chicago in the beginning. And I gave him a platform. The next thing I know, my daughter's put up on a screen and spoke about disgusting, horribly. So, and I still didn't get rid of Muscle, but I just want everybody to know this. One of the very first fights that I had with FBS was over Chicago Muscle. So it was it wasn't the first argument we had. It was the second argument I ever had with FBS, and it was a total misunderstanding. It was total misunderstanding. FBS, I was reading a comment from Chicago Muscle, and FBS thought that I was saying something about you have my undying loyalty to Chicago Muscle, but I didn't say that. I was just reading Muscle's comment. And FBS was furious with me for that. Very mad at me. So if anybody thinks that, I stabbed him in the back, no, I didn't. I never stabbed him in the back. I just didn't like the direction of where everything was going. And I have that right. To say what I have to say. Because, like I said, everybody's children are anonymous, but mine aren't. And my kids aren't sacrificial lambs either. In two guys war.
I said
it was just amazing to me. That just was like, oh my
I just want to say this. AAA said, laugh out loud, Josie. You squint, you clearly don't see. You're right. I needed my glasses on because I can't read the chat, so I was squinting at the at the freaking chat. Yeah,
I don't know what video you're talking about, Carol.
The video where I guess Chicago Muscle did all this stuff. Some people haven't seen it. Some people are kind of like lost. So
yeah. Well, I
was talking about a video that came out of Chicago Muscle where apparently he was, apologizing to.
Yeah, he did. I think you know what happened? I think what happened there, he lost his temper, is what he said. And, he said he was sorry. He shouldn't have said what he said and whatever. And it seemed sincere to me. As far as him apologizing to you, I don't think he wants a problem, arguing with you or any of that. However, then he went on to say about how great well, he didn't say how great FBS was, but more or less, and so that kind of, took away a little bit. So I don't know, but no. Did you watch the video at all? You didn't watch it, Angel?
Oh, I watched it.
Oh, okay.
I saw it.
So you
I was,
didn't like take the apology then?
the apology was at the end, that he shouldn't have called me a bitch
Mm,
and whatever else he called me.
mhm.
And in his DMs too, forget about what he called me.
Oh,
And
okay.
I asked him after he went on a rant talking to me the way that he did, which I don't know. Whoa, who the F these people think they are, talking to a woman the way that these people talk to women. But
Right,
I said, could you please say that publicly? Like
right.
I was begging him to say what he was saying publicly, but he
Um,
wouldn't do it. But
right.
whatever. He said that FBS was this, and that, and then he goes on to say that I should just do my shows and not worry about what people are saying about me.
Right.
Really? Really? What? 9 months later? 9 months later, I'm supposed to just, like, my mother's being called the C word, being lied that she had a man chainsawed in half, but I'm just supposed to sit back and not say anything back. I'm supposed to just sit here like an asshole and not say one word back to anybody who says
Right.
it. I heard that a rat called me a BJ pig. Really? Well, you
Oh,
know
oh,
what? I'd rather be a BJ pig than a coward rat. How's that? I'd rather be that
right.
than somebody who's a coward who ratted on their friends to get out of going to jail. How's that?
Yeah. Well, um, hmm. It's just a shame. It's all like it's going to. It's like,
Sometimes I feel like, you know what? I've been here defending everybody. And when it came time to, address this situation, I'm all by myself. That's how
right.
I feel.
You feel you're all by yourself.
Yeah, with this whole thing with this guy now, all by myself. That's how I feel.
No, you're not. No, you're not. But I think you have to look at both sides. I think his intentions were good. I don't think a lot of people agree with the tactics because it is kind of the same as what they're doing over there. It's the same thing. Nobody's doing anything different as far as not doxing people, putting up people's houses, putting up and all this stuff. Um, you know, I just feel like this was like a massive miscommunication. I really do. I don't think he realized, when he said he was walking away and giving his ranch, that also meant don't talk about mention your name and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because that was sending SoFlo off again. You know, so I don't know.
Yeah, like Grant. Look, I used to bust Angel's balls about what CM did. We know how it goes and how it is. No point did I genuinely believe Angel was telling CM what to do regarding me. No, I never did. I didn't even realize that um you and he had a problem. See, I didn't even know that. I mean, maybe
Who
I
that?
knew it at the time, but I didn't remember it till you just hold on. Um I don't remember him going after you, Grant, but I do remember that I had a picture of Grant. Grant thought that I was going to dox him, and I never did. Did I, Grant? Never did. I had Grant's picture, and Grant and I were going at it, and Grant misunderstood something that I said. But what I meant was, like, I saw your picture, meaning he looked so young to me, like a little boy, like a teenager. And I was telling him, like, respect your elders when it came to the grieving mom. So, but he took it as that I had his picture and I was going to put it out there, but I never did. And I'm not even sure that the picture that I had is even him to begin with. How's that?
Mm.
Because he looked awfully young.
Yeah, but Finn Creek. I mean, you're saying he's crying about Angel's wrenches, but um, you have to remember. Um, I know that it was. I don't know whether you'd called me and Marla the N word or not. I was never in Pizza's chat, so I really didn't know what the hell you said. But you were there a long time, geeing him on when he was doing that, and that's what I heard him say the other day.
Was what? I didn't.
No, with Finn Creek, because I guess something happened with them. I don't know what exactly, but
Mhm.
it was something to do with Finn Creek calling me the N word and Marla, me and Marla the N word at some point. I don't know when it was. I was never in Pizza's chat, so I didn't see who said what or cared less, But
Yeah.
that
But
was
I think Finn Freak said
something that
that.
he brought up, you
Yeah, I
know.
think that Finn Freak said that he never did that, and then I think that
Yeah, he said
Chicago
that.
Muscle corrected that and said he never saw Finn Freak say that, but that Finn Freak was
Right.
in the chat while Pizza was doing that.
Right,
Yeah,
and
that's what it
and
was.
he
So
was in there a
listen,
long time,
yes,
cheering him on while he was doing that. That was his point, and he's right about that. He
but
was.
right,
So,
but
you
wasn't everybody in Pizza's chat at one point while he was doing all of that?
wasn't who?
Wasn't everybody in Pizza's chat? Wasn't everybody a
Well,
friend
yeah, I mean,
at
no,
one
Mike
time? Then
Slick.
they wait, then
Mi-
they weren't friends anymore, and then all of a sudden they all became friends again. Like
yeah,
even
but
FBS,
there are people that,
FBS, Chicago Muscle, um, Flo, Lee Cole. Even I brought him up here to clear something that FBS said. FBS said something that I paid Tony Pizza to kill people, or whatever he said. Something so
right,
ridiculous. But
yeah.
everybody had Chicago Muscle back on, and they were back in his chat with wrenches. He
Right,
was
but a
after
lot of
all those
people,
things.
what I saw was, I wasn't in Pizza Chat, so I really don't know who was in there or doing what. I know some people like Impeach Creepy Joe and certain people from Pizza Chat would come in my chat, but people like Mike Slick, um, this guy here, what's his name again? Finn Creek, and Mike Slick actually apologized. I think Mike Shoemaker was also in there. He apologized. There are people that apologized and said, yeah, I was in there. I'm sorry, I did that. And so that means a lot to me. And then there are people that were in there and trying to pretend they weren't in there and they weren't Gene him on and they weren't, when he was calling me every filthy, disgusting name he could think of.
But and wasn't what's his face? Wasn't Carlos a secret person in there?
Who's that?
Um,
Carlos's secret person?
yeah, wasn't Carlos supposedly undercover?
Oh, he was in there as the Punisher. Yeah. And even he apologized. He apologized also. In fact, I didn't even know that was Carlos. I mean, he did tell a few Porky Pies lies about it later, but uh, he apologized. He told me he came in there. And Finn Creek, yeah, I know he posted that pic of me. Listen, there's pictures of me all out there with no makeup on. I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I really don't. Whatever. I can't sit around like a beauty queen day and night, 24/7. I'm joking. you know, I couldn't care less about that. At the end of the day, yeah, I mean, he was annoyed when his wrench was taken and whatever, and I explained it. And, he wasn't happy about it. And, it is what it is at that time. He got annoyed and he did that. So, you know, there were worse pictures of me around like that than that, let me tell you.
And see his heart is in the right place. Yeah, me be.
Angel is
Murray is
solid.
solid. Most of these other weirdos are flip flopping, lopping, nerd rejects. Pick your friends who disagree because that's what they are.
Oh, I laughed so hard at he did a show on what's his face there? What's his name? Corey
Corey
Feldman.
Feldman, yeah.
Oh my god, I laughed so hard. That what a weirdo that guy is, isn't he? Oh dear. He looks like has he done something to his face? It looks like it's been melted. I mean, I don't even know.
I don't know. It looks like he's trying
No,
to
but
be
I
Michael
laughed so
Jackson.
hard. Oh my
It
god.
looks like he's trying to be Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it does.
Oh my god. Yeah. But anyway.
Uh
You got 198. Well,
yeah. Everybody please hit the like button. I'll never
that,
ask you for money. We only ask for likes. Please hit that like button. Um You should. He's great. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about Patrick Borriello? Patrick, let me say it again. I really, really, really love you.
yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot. I didn't realise who you were. Finn Creek, you don't have to apologise. Thank you anyway. I appreciate it. And thank you. I mean, you had a wrench. It was fine. At that time, that's what happened that time. It is what it is. It's water under the bridge. I'm not a grudge bearer. And
Yeah, now Patrick's sorry
it's
because
all
he's
okay.
he's on a rat channel. He's sorry,
Who?
Patrick.
He's on a rat channel.
Yeah, Patrick's on a channel that's known for a platform for rats now.
You've kind of lost me. He's the actor.
No, don't worry about it. It's just
All right.
it's a conversation two of us are having at this moment.
I know. I have to call you tomorrow. I've got something. Somebody wanted me to speak to
Yeah.
you. I'll tell you tomorrow.
Oh, you have to talk to me?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
It's nothing. No, it's nothing urgent. It was
Oh,
just
all right.
somebody asked me to ask you something.
Yes, I did. I took it out. It's okay. But it tastes really good, I have to say. The meatloaf came out really good. No, there's no burning meatloaf. I went down. I left Marla. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. I left Marla in charge and I went down and got it. Look how everybody is so worried about my meatloaf. Thank you so much.
Oh, you made meatloaf?
Yes.
I
Yes.
love meatloaf. What did you put in it?
Oh, it was a different recipe. It was a recipe that I got from um
Facebook.
Josie is confusing me. Why is she confusing me? It was a recipe that I got off YouTube, and it really turned out good. I'm very surprised
Wow.
because this man put in a lot of ingredients, like the ingredients that like I put in, but he like double tripled them,
Yeah, I
and
haven't made that
it
in
added
forever.
like Worcestershire sauce and something else.
Okay, all right.
Thyme. Yeah.
Angel.
What?
It's pronounced Worcestershire.
Yeah, I know.
She said
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. So
I
You
know.
want to hear
Worcestershire.
something funny, Josie? You want to hear something funny, Josie? Angel,
Yeah.
say Massachusetts.
Oh, shut up. Massachusetts, okay?
Itty bitty says, I love how Angel says Marla's.
You know what people
My
get
kid's
on
get a
me.
kick out of how she says my name too.
Marla? Why? What's wrong with Marla?
Marla.
Oh, I pronounced the R?
Yeah.
Marla. How do you say it, Marla?
Marla. Do it.
Marla.
Marla.
It's just Marla, y'all.
Marla. What's the difference?
You know what people get on to me about is the way I say Maryland.
Oh, yeah. See? All right. So you say Maryland, and I say
What do you say?
Maryland.
You say what?
Maryland.
Maryland.
Yeah, I say Maryland too, but
Yeah, but it's Maryland. isn't
Yeah,
it?
you say Maryland, and I say Massachusetts.
You say potato, and I say
I say
potato.
potato.
People always say it's not Maryland. It's I don't even know how to pronounce it. Say it again. Maryland.
Maryland.
Maryland. Maryland.
Well,
Okay.
Josie, do you want to repeat something that with about JC and Muscle?
What do you mean?
Mark Schumacher says Chicago has a great heart, man. I can't believe Chicago is in any way in JC corner. No freaking way.
No, no, no. I didn't say he was in his corner. What I said was, I thought I heard him say, even JC said something in, you know how JC writes those long, freaking drawn out things on his community page. I
Yeah.
heard him say, even JC said something. I forget what it was about now, but you know, he kind of gave him props for something. And I'm thinking,
Yeah. So how's that apologizing to me? Because I saw what that is.
I forgot what it
JC.
was.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
was it, even?
So he gave him props for something that JC wrote. And if everybody wants me to read what JC wrote, I'll read it to
Yeah,
everyone.
well, yes, because I didn't see it. I didn't even know what he was on about. And I thought, oh my God, he's giving props to JC now, you know.
Nita, you drunk already?
Itty bitty Nita, thank you so much. I'm giving this in FBS's name. Thank you. That's so funny.
You keep it up, Nita. You're gonna be a nigga
Yeah,
tomorrow.
what
Thank you
was
so
it that
much.
JC said that deserved any type of prop?
Oh, that
Because
like
he talks a load of old shit most
yes,
of the
and
time.
he spoke bullshit again.
Oh, okay, because
You
I'm
know,
like,
like it's me, it's all me. These men do things for me. I ask them to do these things for me, and then I toss them to the curb when I'm done with them. I never asked Chicago Muscle to do a damn thing for me. But I'll get it. Hold on. I'm gonna see if it's still here. Hold on, because he likes to tag me in things, and then he likes to take them down. Uh,
okay, Marla, what are you doing for New Year? Oh, she's mute.
I'm sorry. I'm actually gonna be home.
okay, let me
That's my
read this.
honeymoon.
I got it. I'm
Okay,
sorry. Okay.
okay.
So here and so now you're telling me that what did Muscle say about JC?
I don't know. I just heard he said even JC said whatever it was. I
Oh,
forget what it was.
okay. Well, here it is.
Yeah.
I didn't get to hear all of Team Muscle's Clubhouse show today. However, someone did text me saying he was arguing with Angel, so I hopped on and heard that. I am a truth teller. Since when, JC?
Oh God.
Oh my God,
Oh,
this is
Mr.
the guy who
Cartel.
pretends he was in the LCN and my father was his colleague. Jesus. I am a truth teller, and so today Chicago and Deadly get the credit they're due. Facts, he wrote. One, Chicago risked a lot. Possible legal issues, doxing, being attacked daily, etc. For Angel and her interests, and he got done wrong on this one, by the way. Two, Chicago had suggested numerous times to Angel that she stop wasting her channel away with attacking us, FBS, SoFlo, me, etc., and let him, MRE, and some others also do it so she could grow. Failed to listen to that good advice. First of all, I don't remember Chicago Muscle saying stop let us take care of that for you. I don't remember that. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't remember that. 3, Chicago also suggested he and her distanced. Oh my God. He and her distanced themselves from each other, probably for legal reasons. Again, Chicago was probably smart to suggest that idea a whole bunch of times. And she obviously didn't have him to do it because she obviously enjoyed seeing his attacks upon us and our families. So she felt no need to distance herself and didn't care as so long as the flat back was directed at the families of Gotti Simps and not hers. This includes jokes said about Brenda. Okay. Wasn't it me who said it maybe probably now about 10 times that showing JC's daughter and her
Oh,
friend?
JC's just trying to kiss his ass.
I
Shut
know,
up, JC, you little
but
prick.
but Marla,
What's up?
have I said numerous times that the picture of JC's daughter and her 2 friends was wrong to put up?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, I mean, you've said it 1,000 times.
Thank
I
you.
mean, you
Stick it up
know,
your rear end, JC, you weirdo.
yeah,
I
he's a
actually
freak.
defended your daughter, you freak.
Super freak, super freak. He's super freaky. Anyway, yeah. I
Okay,
mean, oh my
4.
God.
Number 4. Once
Excuse me,
Chicago,
before you do that, I'd like my super chat recognized.
you what?
My super
You got
chat.
a super chat.
Oh, I don't see it. Okay, hold on. I don't see it.
It's
And
at
I'm
9:50.
really, well, I'm really far behind. Okay, hold on. I mean,
It's at
people tell me the
9:50 and
truth.
it's right
Don't be
under
afraid.
Angela.
Don't be afraid to tell me that I'm wrong on something. Just tell me the truth. Because I would tell you all of you the truth.
I know you would. I know you would.
I'm too far behind.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I just said JC is kissing ass.
Oh, you sent the super chat for that. You're on the screen.
I'm
Do that. I don't even see it. How's that? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's at 9:50, right under Angela.
JC's kissing ass. Well, thank you, Josie, but you did not have to do that considering you're right up there. But thank you. Now let me go back because I don't want to miss people's comments. Okay. So 4. Once Chicago started calling out the rats and other scoundrels near Angel, what rats has he called out? Is
What do you
anybody?
mean?
Is he referring to SoFlo as a rat?
I don't know, because what rats has he called out? Maybe I missed that too. Hold on. Once.
Well, no, he did. He's talked about Arilotta and a couple of them, I do believe, at some point. Can't remember exactly, but no, he has mentioned them. But yeah.
Okay. Well, once Chicago started calling out the rats and other scoundrels near Angel, the ones who chose to cross him directly, like King Shades,
this guy
that bastard from Massachusetts. Really? That's who he's talking about. When he says that he called out rats, he's referring to Kane Shades, fat bastard from Massachusetts. She chose to publicly.
Oh, he's talking about Chicky.
Yeah, he's talking about Kane Shades and Chicky.
Oh.
So this is who he's calling rap. Because you know what? I didn't read this whole thing today because I don't read his shit. But I'm going to read it now to show everybody what JC said, and you're saying that Chicago Muscle said he was right.
Oh God.
I didn't read this today, but cross directly like Keen Shades, fat bastard. She chose to publicly disrespect him and his wife and rode with these rats and lames. First of all, Thank you so much, Amber. I'm gonna read your Cash App in a minute, but thank you. And my phone is on silent. I'm gonna switch it on now because I was having a little thing with a friend in Brooklyn. Hold on. Staten Island, wherever. So that's what he is. He's calling Cane Shades, which show me where Cane Shades ever ratted on anyone, you imbecile. And Cane Shades would never sit on the same platform as any rat, unlike you, JC, you weirdo. When Chicago finally had enough, he did the smart thing and distanced himself from her. Recently, she repaid him back by publicly trashing him more and calling him a liar and bad-mouthing his wife. And now she lets her chat trash him just like she lets them do to us. I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone right now.
Yeah, all this sounds to me like
this is like some stupid shit right here. Seriously.
Okay. These are the facts. No one can call me a fan of Team Muscle Clubhouse, but what's right is right. And Angel, along with some choice others from SlopTube, really showed their best fight, really screwed their best fighter over. Happy New Year if you tell the truth. If you are a liar, I hope your year sucks. And then I guess this is somebody who does not like MRE. Terry Time, oldest and baddest, said absolutely 100%. What the hell do you know, Terry Time, oldest and baddest? You have no idea what the hell you're even talking about, but whatever. So I read that to you, and so Josie, you said that Muscle said that JC was point on, right?
Well, what he said was, he said,
even JC got it right.
Even JC got it right. Even JC said, but I didn't know at the time what he was referring to because I don't ever read anything JC says. So, I didn't understand. But irregardless of what JC said, I just felt like, hell no. JC's been one of the worst on here. One of the worst. He's the biggest bullshitter on here. He's full of shit. And, I didn't understand that. And then this sudden praising of FBS, no, I didn't understand that either. No, I don't get it.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. I went Ange, thank you. I went so far back that now I'm confused. No, that's not true. First of all, Maria's been here since let me tell you this. Maria has been here since Chicago brought her here. Okay. She's been here ever since. So it's not like she's just attaching herself to me. I even brought her on here. She's been here since that day. So what? She's not supposed. I'm not supposed to have her here anymore, or she's supposed to not. See, these are the things that I don't understand. You're like friends today, not friends tomorrow. So then what? You're not friends with these people either. I'm just confused about all of this. Maria's been a sweetheart. She's been very nice. She's always been respectful. She's always said very nice things since the first day. Since she came here the first day.
Okay, well, I just want to say this. When Maria first came around, Chicago Muscle actually brought her around,
exactly.
as far as defending her against Johnny Mac, which he did. Right now, my thing with Maria was that all right, he went after Johnny Mac for her, then it was Fat Albert, then it was some guy called John Yates, and I was kind of looking at it like there's something like off here with it. Here's the thing, you know, all right, you can have whoever you want on your thing, but at the same time, you know, Maria is also over at SoFlo's, you know, backing him when he's done despicable things and said despicable things about you. So to me, there's a problem with that. You know, maybe I'm crazy, maybe I'm wrong, but that's how I feel about it. I don't, you know, I know you can go where you want or whatever, but it seems to me she's firmly backing SoFlo, and then she's in here backing it does, it's not making sense to me.
But was she there while he was?
She was there just the other day, I was told. I mean, I don't watch his ass, but you know, I was told that. So, you know, that she got on there. No, I know what it was. It was because Chicago Muscle had said that something about SoFlo breaking into a crochet room or something, which sounded absolutely ridiculous to me. And I did laugh at that. But you know, she went on his show and said that wasn't the case. You know, it wasn't true. I didn't watch it. I was told this. You tell me if I'm wrong or whatever, but that's what I was told. I was told that she went on there and told SoFlo, no, I didn't say that. And, you know, that wasn't the case. And she put up stuff showing that Chicago Muscle had asked her to lie, apparently. I don't know. But
she said Maria says
like
I was there one time correcting Chicago Muscle's lies. That's what she says.
Yeah, but the thing is,
was she there while he was trashing me?
She's been, yes.
Well,
she's in his chat and on his show when he is trashing you, or when he was. Now he loves you because, you know, you've done this, you know, you've severed ties with Chicago Muscle. So yeah, I have a bit of a problem with that. You know, I just, you know, all right, your main focus is not SoFlo, but he's done as much, he's talked as much shit, he's carried on now. I noticed, you know, now when you look at his thumbnails, he put a picture today of you and something else, and that's a nice picture for a change. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just don't like that shit. I just think there's just something weird going on there. I do. I just don't, you know, it's just the way I feel about it.
I don't know. Maria, do you have anything to say about that? Were you there trashing me?
No, no. I didn't say she was there trashing.
No, I meant, were you?
Yeah,
there
but there have been when
me?
when he's been trashing you, she's been in the chat, she's been backing him, and so I'm finding it very odd that she's in here now backing you. So which is it? You know, I know is they say, oh well, you know, there are no sides, you can do what you want or whatever. Yeah, to a degree. To a degree, you can do that. But how would you feel, Angel, if tomorrow I'm sitting on SoFlo's show and I'm hey SoFlo, you know, and he's crashing you?
You and I are friends.
God, yeah, yeah, but you know, do you know what I'm saying? I just find it weird.
But you and I are friends,
right?
So yeah, I'd be upset.
Right, of course, I would never do that. But I'm just saying.
I know that. I wouldn't think that anybody, any of my friends, would be in anybody's chat while somebody is trashing me. But I don't know if Maria's done that. And
no, no, I'm not saying she's been in there trashing you. She hasn't.
No, I know, but I don't know if she's been there while he's been trashing me. Which I don't.
Yes,
Maria wants the link.
Do you mind if I give?
No, absolutely not. I would like to hear.
Hold on.
What she has to say. I'll be right back. I'm going to pee. I'll be right back.
Oh, you're
The
so
hell
I'm
did
funny.
just
you
gonna.
drink
I
tonight?
know. I'm peeing like racehorse here. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, I beefed CM first. It was a misunderstanding, but it was over Angel and fake. CM fueled the fire by talking about my daughter, and I used it against Angel at that time back in the day. Oh, yeah, it was over Angel and a fake CM. Oh, okay. I remember that. Meanwhile, I was so confused. I didn't know what the hell you were even talking about, Grant. Hello, Maria.
Hi,
How are
Hey,
you?
Maria.
how are you?
All right. Just give Josie a minute to come back, and
Okay,
I
no
get a
problem.
get a seltzer too. Hold on. What's up, Angel? Everyone on this chat, I would like to wish everyone. I'm sure you're gonna say a happy New Year, Scotty, and I hope your mom is doing well. I know she was in the hospital and she was in a coma and she came out on Christmas Day. So I hope everything is good and thank God.
How you doing, Maria?
I'm doing good, thank you. Went shopping today.
You went shopping today, as in
Yeah,
returns, or you went shopping
no,
shopping?
baby furniture for my daughter.
Oh, got you.
Yes, Maria's going to be a grandma.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
thank you.
Let me
Oh,
just get
that's right.
Oh,
I've been waiting for that moment.
Is it March?
It's in June. She's having a
June.
boy. Yep.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm back.
No problem.
Okay.
I first of all, I come from another community, so I have no idea what your ties are with who. When the only reason I found out about this community is because at that time I was friends with Terry Time, and she would say, "Give this person a follow, give this person a follow, give this person a follow." So I never was in. I've never been a moderator like Johnny Mac said for South Flow. I went in his chat because Chicago Muscle. I clicked the link. I didn't go in his chat. I clicked his link because Chicago Muscle was saying, which I found really offensive, was that we're both Cuban and we're both from Miami, so we have to know each other. And he said that we were best friends, that we were good friends, and that his wife hated me. He lives like 45 minutes away from my house. I would never bump into him. Never.
Well,
I
let me
never
ask
go.
you something. Let me ask you something because originally you said you didn't know them, and then you
I
said
don't.
you did. So, do you know them or you don't know them?
I've never said that I know Tony Southflow. Absolutely never met him in person.
Did you know
Never
his
seen him.
wife in the Cuban community?
No, there's no Cuban community. I'm married. I
Oh,
live in the Southwest area. He lives in Hialeah area. It's 45 minutes away. I don't go socializing. My life is work and home. That's it.
oh, I'm confused. They were saying that you knew them all along and that you knew Tina from the
Never
Cuban
met him in
community or
person.
something.
Nothing. And that's why I clicked the link. I asked him, "Do you know me?" And he said, "I don't know you. Except I've heard about you on YouTube, but I don't know you." And then his wife was in the background and she said, "No, I don't know her either."
Okay,
We live 45 minutes away, but Chicago Muscle was saying because we're both Cuban and we're both in Miami, of course
right.
we know each other. That's like saying every New Yorker knows each other. We're not even in the same area. We wouldn't
Okay,
even bump into each other.
so you don't know him, you don't know any of them. You
None of
just
them.
know from on
Never
here.
met him.
Okay, so what's this about then that SoFlo went in and wrecked your crochet room or something?
He did not. Chicago Muscle. The only way I was talking to him before was on Twitter. He lies, and then he thinks that people can't just go in and screenshot. On Twitter, he can delete all his messages, and it'll only delete on his side, not mine. What I had told him, and I posted it on my community tab, was that my house had gotten broken into by the upstairs bedroom. It is the craft room. there's a lock, a double lock towards my bedroom door. You can't get into the house. It was my husband's fault. There was a he left a tall ladder to the second floor, and we lived behind a lake. They got in like that. They couldn't get past that room. So we had nothing. They trashed my craft room, which is not a big deal. There's no TV. There's no, it's just crafts. I don't care.
Right.
He said, when I told Chicago Muscle that this happened, he said, "Oh dear, call the police. It's Tony Southflow." And I said, no, he asked me who did it. And I said, I have no idea. We were working. And I said, they got fingerprints. I don't know who. And then he suggested it was Tony Southflow, call the police, Tony South. And I never did it. I never called the police again. I never said Tony, because I don't believe it's him, and I would never believe it's him. I just don't. Why would he have something against me to show up? We don't know each other.
Well, I don't think he's going to go in I mean, he's not my favorite person, but I don't see him going and doing
it was just it had nothing to do with the internet.
Needles. I mean, it sounded crazy. And then
it has nothing to do with the internet. They couldn't get past that room. It has nothing to do with the internet.
Right.
And then Chicago Muscle started saying that I blame Tony Southflow. So I screenshot my conversation on Twitter and posted it because I'm not going to be called a liar. He says, "Do you know who did it?" And I said, "I do not." And from that, he I don't know if he doesn't know that people can take screenshots, and he just lied.
Okay. Hi, Angela.
But I never.
Hi, Ann. So you don't know Flo or his girlfriend, and
at all.
You don't. So you're not friends with them at all. But who said that you were friends with them, and why
Chicago
did you
Muscle
go in their chat?
Because Chicago Muscle said he had already started arguing with me, and then he said that the reason that he turned on me was because I was friends with Tony Southflow and his girlfriend. So that was pissing me off because all the people that was following him were attacking me. And I clicked the link and he said, "Oh, Maria is back there." And I said, "I'm here because I need to know, do you know me? Have I ever talked to you before?"
So I have another question. So, all right. So when you first kind of hooked up with Chicago Muscle, when Johnny Mac was going after you, I mean, you did a lot of shows with him, and then there was the Fat Albert guy, and then there's Johnny Yates, and like there was always somebody else and somebody else and somebody else. So do you get where I'm coming from when I'm saying he went after those people? And so my question to you is,
he went after Johnny Mac.
And he went after Fat Albert. No, he went after Fat Albert, and he went
because Fat Albert and Johnny Mac did a show on me. They did a live.
And he did it for you, is my point.
Yes, but he did. He saw that live. He's the one that wanted to save everybody. He saw that live.
Then
he turned around and started going after women in the community. And I told him on Twitter, that looks bad. And he's saying now that I sent him to go after women. Again, everything is in the chat. I never spoke to him on the phone. So it's easy to take screenshots and to prove that he's lying.
Oh, okay. Because what I was thinking was, all right, he went after Johnny Mac for you. Now here comes this Fat Albert guy, and then there's Johnny Yates, this one and that one. And so I'm thinking, there's something wrong with this picture, and then all of a sudden you're on SoFlo.
He even talked about John Yates.
Huh?
Let's start from the beginning. Josie, let Maria explain.
Okay, okay.
Because I'm lost here too. So you were in this community. You met Chicago Muscle. You were fighting with Johnny Mac?
Yes.
Okay. So Muscle comes in. He helps you. Now, what happened from that point when he starts going after these people for you? What happens then?
When he was back and forth, and Johnny Mac kept making memes and posting stuff, and I would talk to him on Twitter, and I said, "Look, I don't see, it's been going on for 2 weeks. I don't see a change. Like, this is just not going to stop." And then he said, "Do you trust me? Can you just give me a minute? I said, "Can you just ask him?" There was a video that he was talking about where I live and everything. I said, "Can you ask him to take that video down?" And then he goes, "I'm in talk with him. Just let me do my thing. You stay quiet and you let me do my thing." He never communicated anything with me. All he had to do was communicate with me. What he did was he was talking to Johnny Mac behind, on the side. And then when he said, "I'm going live tonight at 8, I was there to support him on his live. And then in the chat, when I go in there, I see Johnny Mac and his co-host Sophie wrenched. So I've said, first of all, I don't know who Chicago Muscle is. And I said, "Oh my God, did I make a big mistake? Did this man just flip on me?" Because to come into a room and see the person that he's trying to defend you from wrenched. Don't listen to
you're saying that Chicago Muscle gave Johnny Mac a wrench in his
Exactly.
chat. So that said to you, what the hell is going on here?
Yes. And I said, I just said, "Unwrench me. I'm gone. I'm gone." All he had to do was, he messaged me all the time on Twitter. All he had to do was tell me, "Hey, they're going to be in the chat," especially after all the stuff I've been through with Johnny Mac. And if he would have said he's going to be in the chat, they're wrench because I don't want anybody to block them, I would have understood. But I walked into it blindsided. And I thought, "Oh my God, this man has totally flipped." So I said, "Take my wrench and I'm out of here." So because I said that, then he flipped on me.
Okay. So let me ask you.
So wait, Josie. So that's like, so to explain this better so people understand, that's like, me and FBS are going at it, right? And then and then somebody comes to help me, and then they give FBS a wrench. I would be furious.
Yeah, I didn't understand what was happening.
Okay.
And that's all I said was, "Take my wrench." And he turned on me and he started cursing me out. He started making posts on Twitter about me and all this. And I just blocked them everywhere. And that's it.
Okay, Maria, I just one thing. I got to go because I'm getting ready to go out. But I just wanted to ask, after all of this, Maria, you still sit up in SoFlo's chat. And I
want you to find me.
I want to ask you about why.
I'm not there.
Here,
she just said she's not in his chat.
I'm not there
anymore.
I'm not in SoFlo's chat. I don't even watch his lives. Not there.
Maria, I don't know like you at all, but I have seen you on SoFlo's show, in not only in the chat but as a guest, and more than once. And this was after, yes.
I only was
there after you had an outing with Chicago Muscle.
When I went up there, I told him, do you know who I am? And then I said I was going after Chicago Muscle.
Right.
That's what I said on that live.
And on that same show, he was going after Angel.
I only went up for that. I don't know. I only went up for that time. The conversation was about
because
and I left.
Listen, maybe you don't know everything, but when you were with Chicago, when you were getting along, Chicago made it clear to you and your community what SoFlo was doing to Angel and other women.
No, he never talked about Angel to me. He was the one who brought me here. He never said anything about Angel.
And my God, are you kidding me?
That's not true.
Not to me, he didn't.
Oh my God!
He's done shows with you about it.
I can screen record the whole conversation with him on Twitter. He never even mentioned
Angel. I'm not talking about
to
Twitter. I'm talking about live shows on
the live freaking shows. He goes on about he's talking mad crazy crap. And that's
Chicago.
my thing.
I don't watch SoFlo. I don't even watch him.
You were sitting on his show. What do you mean?
What?
You were sitting on his show while he was doing that. You've been in his chat when he's doing that.
I was in there that one time. You won't find me there anymore. I was in there that one time.
What I'm asking you is, you've been on his show while he's been talking crap about her. You've been in his chat when he's talking crap about her, and
I have
now
not.
you're over
I have
here
not.
like that didn't happen. And am I? Is it me?
I'm
Am I
telling you,
like
it didn't happen.
Maria,
We don't have to
many
yell at
times-
her. Let's just
Maria,
get
how
into
many
the
I'm not trying to yell at her. Listen, I'm going to go, but that's all I wanted to ask. You know, I'm not meaning to yell, but I just, I've seen that where you've
Maria.
actually been on there. I mean, I don't
I'm
know.
Maria,
I'm not.
can I ask another question if you don't mind? Because I don't have long. I'm just not really feeling
No problem.
myself.
No problem. Go ahead.
Were you emailing with SoFlo back and forth and his wife?
I emailed him the screenshots where I said that I didn't know who broke into my craft room. I told him I was going to email him that because Chicago Muscle was.
I'm sorry.
Chicago Muscle was on his live saying I blamed him. The last thing I need is another man after me.
Okay.
Wait. Let me just get it. How many times were you on Flow's show?
I was one time in the show and one time in the chat when I said that I'm going after Chicago Muscle.
Okay. So, but
That's
you
not
weren't
true.
on there. You weren't on when he was trashing me, right?
Yes, she
No,
was.
I wasn't.
Maria, yes, you were. I watched.
No,
it.
I wasn't.
Yes, you
If
were.
I was there, if I was on the live when I was up there, I talked about my stuff. I didn't hear anything about Angel.
It was
And
the
then when I
same
was done,
show.
I dropped and I left. I went to ask him if he knew me. He said he didn't. He talked a few minutes about he was Cuban and all that. And then I dropped. When I was done, I didn't stay to listen to the chat. I was gone. Because I wanted to prove that Chicago Muscle was lying about him knowing me. I've never sat through one of his chats. Never.
But can I ask everybody a question?
Yeah.
But Maria is not Maria. We just met on here, and you
don't even know me, the DJ.
Exactly. So you just came on here, and you came up here on. This is the second time you're up here on the panel on the screen. So, she doesn't owe me anything, Ange.
No.
And I have no reason to talk bad about you because I don't know you. From what I've seen about you, I have no problem with you. I don't think you're a bad person, and I wouldn't be
like
trashing.
SoFlo. Everyone knows that. Just like I don't like Piggy. Everyone knows that. So I just question why any woman would sit in a chat with people like that.
Well,
especially knowing what they know about them.
Yeah, but from what she's saying, it's because she was upset that she was being accused of being friends with whatever his name is, SoFlo, and his wife or his girlfriend.
Yes, and he said that she didn't like me, and I'm like, I've never ever talked to these people. And Shy Hooker, Johnny Mac definitely had a wrench in his Chicago Muscles live. That's why I left because I didn't know what was going on.
I was watching that night, and he did have a wrench in that chat night.
And then Mark Shoemaker says, Maria only has screenshots that will help her, none that support Chicago. How convenient. You can't delete. I can screen record my whole Twitter account. I can screen record the whole conversation. How is that convenient? It's convenient that Chicago is lying, and I can prove that he is. I don't need to lie. If I knew Tony SoFlo, I would have said I know him. Well, he's not even in the same neighborhood.
I'm not here to convince Angel that she shouldn't have you on the show or in your chat. It's not why I'm here. I'm just leery, about like what I said and what I heard. That's all. If you're never going to go back in his chat, good for you. You're a smart woman. I don't
even listen to. I no longer listen to Chicago Muscle. So whatever he says to piss me off or says crap about me, I'm never going to hear it. Because I unfollowed him, and if I don't hear it, I don't get pissed off, and I don't have to react.
No, I'm not talking about Chicago. I'm talking about the Florida guy.
She's talking about.
Yeah, I reacted on him because Chicago. I was listening to Chicago Muscle, and he said that I knew him.
All right. Well, I hope you're being sincere.
I have no reason to lie about it. No reason. You will not find me there because I don't go there. I don't even follow him. So I don't even have any idea when he goes live or anything of that sort at all.
Okay, very good. All right. I'm going to be listening, Ange.
You could stay up here if you want.
No, I'm not feeling 100%. I think I'm getting sick. I've been feeling good all day.
Chicken soup.
Yeah, I know. That's what I just had.
Oh, all right, good.
Yeah, I just had that.
All right.
Well,
all
thank
right.
you
I
all.
Feel
I
better,
appreciate it.
Ann.
Thank you.
Feel
I'll
better,
be in the
Ann.
chat. Thanks, honey.
Feel better.
I will. Thank you.
All right, bye.
Thank you, Angel. Thank you, Marla. I appreciate it.
No,
Take care.
All right. I'm sorry. I'm on my way out.
Hello?
Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on, hold up. Let me get rid of YouTube. I always do that. I'm so sorry. No, I'm on my way out. I just wanted to say this. No, people were saying that I started this and then I jumped off. No, I'm not gaslighting anyone. I had legitimate questions. I got legitimate answers, as far as I'm concerned. And, I hope, Maria, that what you're saying is so. And, that's it. But they're questions I wanted to ask, and you answered them, so I'm good with that.
Thank
Okay?
you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's
Lori
it.
Love, I said I wasn't in there when that person wrote that. If anybody's writing in his account, go check the account how old it is, and look at my account how old it is. I'm not writing in his chat.
Okay, well,
I'm not.
From what I understood, it was different. But in any event, I think sometimes you do have to pick a side. And I'm not saying you've got to pick a side, but I'm saying
I don't even know the sides. I'm not familiar with this community. I only come to Angels because I enjoy her talking.
In SoFlo's chat, while he's, right now he's been okay. He hasn't gone after her the way he did before. But when he was going after the way he was before, you were in the chat, you were on the panel, and and then you're here. So obviously I'm thinking there's something wrong with that picture, and I don't think that's a crazy thing for me to say or to ask,
Yeah, no, I clicked on there to make sure that everybody heard that we don't know each other. I think it was pretty ignorant of him to say that we did.
Angel, I will call you tomorrow because I got something to ask you for someone. Someone wanted me to ask you something, and I'm going to ask you tomorrow in private.
Okay.
And you decide, what you want to do with it. All right.
Okay. No
Love you all. Love you, Marla.
Love
even
you,
though she's looking at her.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Take care.
Be
all
careful.
Right. Talk to you all later. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Oops,
well, thank you. I appreciate it, Angel and Marla.
No, I just what I was trying to say, and sometimes it gets lost in the way I say things. But what I meant is that you and I don't personally know each other,
right?
So if you sat in anybody's chat, how is that like affecting me? Because you and I aren't good friends or anything. We met
exactly,
and you're very polite, very nice. You've always been nice. From the first day you came here, you've been a sweetheart. And then you came
I appreciate that.
And who did you have a conversation with again? Kane Shades. You and Kane Shades. We had a really nice conversation that night.
Yep.
So I didn't see anything if you're free to go whoever's chat you want to go in. You're it's not like you're oh, look who's here. Free to go whoever's chat you want to go. This show needs a dude is here. When you're
there's way too many women. There's
you need to mute me because I can't hear my voice. This show. Oh my God, Lee Cole, you do it every time you come on.
What do I do?
Oh, Lauren is asking for the link.
Oh,
see, Lauren follows me everywhere. That girl will not give me a break.
It's a party. It's
There's
a party.
Way too many women up here tonight.
No, but Maria,
it's time to bring these numbers up.
That I think that you are a very nice person. I don't have any problems with you whatsoever. And you're free to go in anybody's chat you want to go in, as far as I'm concerned. I mean,
I only follow 3 people from here, which is you, Lee Cole, and Lauren. That's it. Nobody else.
You follow Lee Cole?
course you
Yes,
do.
I do.
Why?
He's a nice guy.
See, I'm a gentle.
Oh my God,
I'm a
Lee.
gentle soul.
Hey everyone,
Hello there, NB. How are you?
I'm good. I'm driving,
Hey,
so I
Envy.
hope I don't cut it out. Hey Maria, how are you?
Good.
Why you following me around, MB?
Me?
Yeah, I jump up here and
Um,
you're right behind me.
well, the thing is, I was trying to beat you to it because I hear if you go on the show, you get cash apps.
Oh,
Is
that's
that what
right.
it?
I'm here.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But I wanted to chime in just a little bit with this Maria thing because I don't particularly pay too much attention to all this BS with the whole muscle guy. But I know she did jump on there mostly to defend herself because they were making claims that she was accusing SoFlo of certain things or of robbing her house, whatever, or that she knew him. But a lot of those girls that hang out with SoFlo don't like Maria. So
Right.
she really, like most of the girls like that are over there hanging out with him over there, they don't even like Maria. So it's like for her to go in there, she's just going to be attacked.
Yeah, I wouldn't go in there.
What, in the flow place?
Yeah.
Oh, they don't like you in there, Maria?
No, he brought he got women from this community I belong to that don't like me have gone towards South Flow. So I'm pretty sure I'm even blocked there because they're moderators. So that day I clicked the link and I went straight up because if I would have made a comment, they would have deleted it.
Oh, I see. So you just went up there to defend yourself against lies that you three were friends, you, he, and his
Yeah.
girlfriend.
Yeah, and he even said that his girlfriend had told him that she doesn't like me. I've never seen them before. Never.
Did you go on there a second time though about the robbing of the house or something? Was there a second time you went on there to talk about how
I wrote on the chat that time and then I got blocked by one of the ladies from by Jules
from
that
over there? So
I would send him information of that I wasn't lying about the conversation. And I did. I sent him the information. I sent him the screenshots that I wasn't lying about, saying I had no idea who it was.
who
Because
robbed your little craft room.
Chicago
would
Muscle
you
was saying
be-
that I had said it was him. And I'm like, why would you do that?
Yeah, and you don't need
Like
problems with him with that
yeah,
guy,
trying to get
especially
Tony
since he's
Taflo after me.
right, especially since he's in your area and he's not really the safest
And I knew I never said that, so I took the screenshot and sent it. I knew I had never said that I never blamed anybody. My response was, I don't know anybody who would have done it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to the Florida guy really to know if she's in there or not. But somebody told me that she wrote in chat one day, I'm just here because Chicago Muscle's not going to tell me where I can and cannot go. So like you were being like a little stubborn or something?
No, that one somebody else had messaged me and told me, and I said, I'm not there.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't there. And then I told them, if somebody using my name and my picture comments on there, take a screenshot and send it to me.
Mm-hmm. Well, one
Because
of their
I'm
mods
pretty
can
sure
click
I'm
on
blocked.
it to see if it's really you or not.
Right.
Too,
I'm
to
pretty sure
verify
I'm
it.
blocked. So there's nothing I can do anyways. If I wanted to go in there, I'm blocked. I know I am.
Who was that?
From
Lee
his
or
mod.
Angel? Who got the cash app? Lee or Angel? I heard the noise.
Me. But I'll read it in a minute. Go ahead. I don't want to interrupt yet.
I
Go
was.
ahead. I'm sorry.
No, finish my. What'd you say? You think you're blocked in there?
I haven't checked, and I don't really feel like checking because I'm trying to stay away from all this mail and all this mob tube from these men because I don't know who.
Yes.
Like they're saying, who's this Wolf guy? Is he good? Is he bad? Did you talk to him? I don't know who is who. So I just rather stay away. I know who Angel is from here. I know who Nicole is. I know who you are, and everybody else I just removed.
Right.
Maria,
Because
John Wolf's a tall, dark, handsome guy
I don't know him.
with a set
He's
of teeth
joking.
that could bring down a tree.
Oh my God.
I don't care if he has. I blocked him on Twitter. I could care less. I could care less.
Oh,
To
you
me,
blocked him.
he's
You're
not a
in
good
trouble now.
person.
You blocked him, Marie?
Oh, I blocked
Keep an eye outside your house for
Chicago
white.
Muscle, and
for
I
what?
blocked Deadly. So I could care less. To me, Chicago Muscle has done worse than Johnny Mac ever did to me. He came here to help me. He said he was going to help me against Johnny Mac. Now he's done worse than Johnny Mac has. And I want nothing to do with these men.
See, I
Absolutely
remember
nothing.
you asking him to that you just wanted the men to go back to MobTube and leave the women to be over
Yeah.
there and the women to be the women, and he couldn't do that for you.
Yeah,
Like
women
he wanted
against
certain
women.
things for he wanted certain things from you, and you wanted certain things from him, and he wouldn't leave the women alone.
He wouldn't leave he didn't. He would go, I'm gonna go drag Jules because her ex-boyfriend was this. And I said, you're dragging a woman whose ex-boyfriend is in prison. How is he hurting you? Where more do you want him than prison? Okay,
Yeah,
so
I don't know the whole.
because
I
he
don't know the
supports him.
whole. Yeah, I don't know the
Because
whole story.
he says
The
because
whole.
she supports her ex-boyfriend. I said, whether he does or not, he's in prison and she's on YouTube. What are you getting out of it? So you do abuse women. And then I said, I'm cutting this off. I'm cutting this off. And I did. And I blocked them everywhere. And I will never unblock them.
Yeah, there was something said recently about me
Brooklyn Joe,
sticking
I'm
up
here
for.
because I enjoy Angel, not because I enjoy Chicago Muscle. If I block Chicago Muscle, what does that have to do with Angel? This is not his chat, it's hers.
Yeah, but I mean, you've been here from the very first day when he
Yes.
brought you here, and you were always very nice. So does that mean
And
that
I enjoy your conversation. So because if you follow whoever you want, and if you like somebody, you continue to follow them. If you don't, you unfollow. What is hard? That's not hard to understand. And these people are having a hard time because I no longer support Chicago Muscle, but you guys aren't attached. It's not like if you're twins or the husband and wife or something. It's two different creators. One has
There's
nothing
people
to
in
do
the
with
chat
the other.
who go in. There's people in the chat who go in that righty guys chat too. There's people in the chat who go in all different chats
Yeah,
over
and I
here
don't
in this
care,
genre.
but I keep telling
Right. That's the.
people, like, I don't care. You can come here and you can be in even the guy in Pennsylvania's chat. What do I care? If you're as long as you're in my chat and you're being respectful and you're not, saying crap about me or any of my
Right.
friends or my family, what do I care what chat you go in? I don't care.
I know.
And that's what
And that's the thing.
tell people. Like, I don't care. If somebody's in somebody else's chat and they're trashing me, I don't care. When they come here, as long as they're respectful, don't block them.
Only I could trash Angel Gotti.
That's right. That's right. And you know what it is too? There's so many freaking chats. Who has time to sit there and watch every single chat to see what every single person says?
I know.
I worry about,
It's
like,
ridiculous.
I'm a creator. I worry about my chat. That's what I worry about. Or if, like, I'm modding somebody's chat, like Lee or Angels, I'll keep an eye on their chat and make sure people aren't doxing or being like sexual degenerates or stuff like that. But all these other creators, you can't sit and watch your chats all day to see who's where, what, when, why, and whatever else.
I know. You can't watch every single live. It's impossible.
Angel, can I just read something real quick because I'm never going to get my mouth in here with you women speaking.
Yes, you can.
Dad.
It's 3 women against 1 guy. So let me get this in here, please. Cash.
I got muted for the past hour.
Okay, I got 2 cash apps. Okay,
I didn't know I was muted.
The first one from Amber says, "Lee, $5. Be nice tonight, Lee Cole." And Amber, I want to thank you for the second one because it says, "I sent you $5 for the bunny ranch, you old man. Thank you very much." That is going toward my Bunny Ranch fund.
Well, Amber sent me cash apps as well, and I just want to say thank you very much. And the cash app was JC sucks big ones. Just saying.
Are you trying to say that JC puts a penis in his mouth?
Wait, and then she sent the third one says party in the house with Big Papa Paps. Thank
That
you
is
so
truth,
much,
though. Nope.
Amber. Thank you.
That is the truth, though. No penis is safe around JC.
Oh my god.
Oh my God. Here we go.
Oh my
Here we go.
god.
It's like a 7-Eleven gulp to him.
Oh my god.
can't.
A big gulp.
I just want like I have a friend, dear family friend, very dear, and his mama listening to this show tonight. So
yes.
Behave
Okay.
like-
Well, listen.
I just want everybody to know.
Okay. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean about the penis and the big gulp. Please forgive me.
Enough.
Okay.
Enough.
He took a little gulp.
Oh,
I'm
I'm unmuted now.
Cane
Sorry.
Shades. Okay, Cane Shades is good people. Nobody can say bad about Cane Shades. They do. They are pieces of shit. Exactly. Highest first class, cares about people, no phony whatsoever. 100%. And I'll defend Cane Shades forever.
Same with me. Cane Shades is he's a good friend. He's loyal. He doesn't flip on his views, and he's there for you when you need him.
And I will defend Cane Shade at least 3 to 4 days a week.
What?
3 to 4 days a week.
What do you mean 3? Oh, Maria, you're up there. I'm clicking on things now. What do you mean 3 to 4 days a week?
It's exhausting defending him 7 days a week. I can only
Cane
do it
Shades
3 to
is
4 days.
quiet. He keeps to himself. He's
Huh?
there for his friends when they need him. But Cane
Those
Shades
are the
is
ones
like,
you watch. Those are the quiet ones. You got to watch them.
shout out to the Discord.
Maria, Maddie says, I will say it's strange how Maria asked for Chicago's help one day and then a week later it was different. But this was at 10 o'clock. It's like 10:43. Did you get your answer, Maddie, of what Maria said?
Cane Shades, where are you? I was just insulting you. Get your ass up here, dude.
It wasn't even a week. It was actually like 2 weeks before he had Johnny Mac on his live and he had him modded.
He had him.
Or maybe even more.
Okay. So did you get that, Maddie? I'm sorry. Now I interrupted you too. What I'm so far behind.
And I only followed Lee Cole because I think he's hilarious.
Thank you.
He makes me laugh.
Well, when he's on here,
Where the hell are you?
laugh, doesn't he?
Yes, get your butt over here right now.
He's got a good sense of humor.
Oh,
Yes. Yes, I'm wearing a wire. Get over here.
Lee Cole sense
Yeah.
of humor.
Hey,
Yeah.
I will say this about Maria too, from what and this happened to me too with that because I associated with
okay,
muscle.
MB,
What?
keep it down for
I
a
gotta be
minute.
quiet.
Okay. Can you drop the link?
Yes, but let NB finish what she was saying.
No, I'm showing my domination right now.
Well, my
Can you drop the link for?
I'm going to drop it, but
We need
now
another guy in here, please. There's too many women.
let NB finish saying what she was
Okay,
saying.
MB, you can speak now.
I had a situation with like these women and I don't really pay attention to. The only person in that community, like of those women that I talk to and I'm close with is Heidi. We've been friends for a while. She does shows on like the TV shows that I like and stuff like that. But I was called into a live one day because of my association with Muscle and some of the words that he uses and whatever else. It was like 5-on-1. And Maria's been gone at too and defended him with some of these women because they've gone at her for associating with him. So she had his back too in that community for a little bit.
Yeah, I did.
So, Maria, have you made up with Johnny Mac? You guys are good now?
No, we're not good. He's coming after me now. It is what it is. He stopped with Muscle, and when he saw that Muscle and myself aren't good anymore, it's the free for all again. So I just block. I'm not going to worry about it.
Well, you seem to defend yourself pretty well.
I do. I can, and that's what people don't like.
But let me ask you this, Maria, because I defend myself as well, and some people don't like that either with me.
Right.
But what? So when when a woman defends herself against men, that's what, not allowed? That's not supposed to be? What is it that we're just supposed to totally ignore being called the C word, or having shows about you done every friggin' day for 8 months? So, and then one day you wake up and say, you know what? You're just going to hire an attorney instead, and not going to talk about them anymore. Then you get called a rat for doing that.
Because you go for an RO. I have made no shows about Chicago Muscle. He's been dragging me since the day we stopped talking. I get messages on IG, and I said, I'm not looking. Because I do not want to get upset. There's no stopping him when he gets that way. In my mind is made up. He's worse to me. He's done worse to me than Chicago Muscle ever did. Than Tony. Oh my God. Than Johnny Mac has ever done.
So wait.
And
who's done worse to you? What?
Chicago Muscle has done worse to me than Johnny Mac ever did. Absolutely, hands down, a lot worse.
See, I don't know. I'm being honest. I don't know. I don't know what all of that is about. I really don't even know. How did you even come into this community? You asked Chicago Muscle for help?
No, I didn't. I found out through him, and he did tell me, and he said it on one of his lives, and then he changes it now, that Terry Time had gotten Johnny Mac to help Sophie, and then she got Chicago Muscle to go after Johnny Mac to help me. So Terry Time got Johnny Mac in it, and then she went and she got Chicago Muscle in it
to help you.
Right.
Okay. So I'll say this
in
too.
other words,
wait. I'll say. Let me throw in some too, because when Code and Johnny Mac came into that community, all of a sudden I started getting DMs and messages like on my regular Instagram account that I don't even really use that much. It's more personal, but a lot of the people in that community follow me on it. All of a sudden I'm getting DMs after DMs, or these women were jumping up and joining my lives and asking me about this Johnny Mac and Code person, whatever. So then when he started going at Maria, I think, Maria, you DM'd me. You were one of the ones that DM'd me too. When I sent you a bunch of links to a bunch of videos about Johnny Mac, and some of them were Chicago's videos.
And you gave me his name.
Yeah. And I told Muscle, I also hit up Muscle and said, Johnny Mac's going after, some of these women. And then he made a video calling out for you. Maria, I'm here to help.
Yeah.
You can get in touch with me on Twitter or whatever else he said. I forgot.
And that's when you gave me his name.
Maria,
I would not know.
Well, I don't know his name. You mean I just gave you Chicago Muscle?
No, I mean his right, Chicago Muscle.
Yeah. I sent you a bunch of his videos. Like, you could check out these videos. I had a couple of videos on NB. I think Josie did some videos on Mac. So I sent you a bunch of links to these videos. Actually, I was away at the time, and I didn't even really want to be bothered like talking to all these people. So I just sent you a bunch of links to videos.
Yeah,
and then
I wouldn't know them. I wouldn't know the names because I didn't know this community. So I didn't know what.
Real quick? We have a very famous person in here. We didn't say hello to him yet.
Okay,
hello there, King Sheeds.
Yes. I'm not that famous. I'm just listening. I don't even know what's going on.
I want to hear from Maria.
Don't feel big, King Shade. I don't know what's going on either. So we'll just sit back and listen.
Patient.
I hear that. Here's what I'm hearing right now.
Just be patient. Maria, Mark said that he also asked her to spy on people over here for him.
That he asked me to spy?
Did SoFlo ask you to spy on people over here for him?
See, this is what bothers me when people make stuff up like this. I have never talked to Soulflow other than when you guys saw it on that live. When did Soulflow ask me to? Does he even have an IG? Do I follow anybody? I didn't even know his real name, and when I found out his real name, I was looking for his name on IG to make sure that I didn't follow this guy, because this Chicago Muscle was so adamant that I knew him, and I never found him. I'm not a spy. I'm Maria's crochet corner. Crochet. That's
Yeah,
it.
that doesn't even make sense. What could you spy on about?
I don't even know the characters here. What would I spy on? Who would
Well,
I
the
know?
only thing you would spy on is if you started talking to Angel privately or Lee privately.
I've never talked
or
to
whatever
Angel privately. Never.
Right. But by watching our videos and being in chat, that's not spying. So I don't know.
I've watched her live, which everybody, you don't need a spy for that. Everybody can watch Angel's live.
Well, there was some
So what am
narrative
I
that I must be good with Soulflow because he never really goes at me, because he never really attacks me. So I must be in good with Soulflow too, or something like that. Or I was accused of being one of his wrenches, Mickey Mouse or Minnie Mouse or something like that.
I knew it. That was you?
No. What's his name came at me for that, like in DMs, and I'm like, that's crazy.
You? Wait. What'd you just say?
That Muscle, he came at me in DMs saying, and I think Johnny Mac said it on his show, that I was this Mouse account or something in Soulflow's chat, or maybe it was Mickey Mouse. I forget what it was called. A Mickey Mouse account that has a wrench in Soulflow's chat, or a Minnie Mouse, or something, some name, some screen name that has a wrench in Soulflow's chat.
So they were accusing you of having a wrench in Flow's chat.
A wrench in Flow's chat too. Yeah, and I must be and I must be cool with him because he never goes at me. But this is the situation with Soulflow. I have a certain friend in this genre, and I'm in New York. It's me and my daughter. So he said, these informants, this Soulflow guy, they're dangerous. Leave it for the men to go at them. That's it. Leave it for the men to go at them. So I've never really gone at Soulflow. And that's it. So he doesn't go at me apparently, or if he does, I don't know. If Soulflow
I don't want anybody after me. So why would I even start in another community like that?
Did you say?
I don't know why people have to make things up like that.
Did you say?
I don't spy for anybody.
Did you say Soulflow is 100 times more of a man than Chicago Muscle is?
I told him that yesterday. I told him that yesterday on live.
Okay.
And
well,
because I told him that.
Let me ask you a question. Were you being attacked by him yesterday?
Yes, big time. He said my husband was an F word. He told me to suck his, you know what? He said some horrible things, and I said nobody has ever talked to me that way. And I said, I'll tell you what. The time I went into Soulflow's chat and I clicked that link, I don't know his history with you. He never disrespected me, and he said, "Okay, no, we've never met. Thank you, bye," and that was it. And I said, he's more of a man than you are, because a man would never talk to a woman the way you talked to me yesterday. He would never talk like that. Nobody has ever talked to me the way Chicago Muscle talked to me yesterday.
Well,
so he got pissed off because I said it. And I said, my only communication with you is when you talking to me the way he talked to me, it was disgusting. It was horrible. Johnny Mac lost so many followers yesterday because of the way he let Chicago Muscle talk to me, and he didn't drop him. And then Johnny Mac was blaming me again because of that. And I said, all you have to do, everybody runs their own chat. If you have somebody on live who's treating a woman like that and you accept it, you're just as bad.
I don't believe that. Chicago Muscle is against women abuse. I don't believe it.
He's not against women abuse. Go look at his live. Johnny Mac's live is still up from yesterday. He cursed me so badly, and he called my husband the F word, and he said to suck his D and all this stuff. It was disgusting. And I even told Johnny Mac, take that shit down. Take that stuff, because I'm going to have everybody report it because it's so disgusting how bad it was. And he took it down overnight, and he brought it back up this morning. And then we stopped. I have no communication with him. I said, you are just as bad. You said you weren't going to come after me, and now you're coming after me again. So yes, I told him that one time I clicked that link. He treated me like a normal person. Unlike what Chicago Muscle did, he behaved worse than Johnny Mac has ever done to me, and worse than anything. I don't know any of these men for a hole in the wall, and for him to come after me the way he came after me yesterday was disgusting. There's no coming back from that. No man would treat a woman like that. And he treated me that way yesterday. I'm sorry, but my husband would never treat another woman that way. This man cannot respect his wife. There's no way you would talk to a woman like that. Absolutely no way.
Change Shades, what do you have to say about this?
Do you go in Discords?
No. I don't have that. Whatever. I've heard about it, but I've never...
It's crazy, huh?
Shout out to the Discord.
All of this is so crazy. I think that this whole thing is crazy.
Yeah, I do too. That's kind of my sentiment right now. This is
Thing is
ridiculous.
crazy. It's all crazy.
Maria, I wanted to clarify something. You are probably, I think you're probably 35 minutes away from the Flow guy, and I'm 45 minutes away from Flow. Just wanted to clarify that. You're 35.
I'm on Kendall.
Yes, and I'm like 10 minutes south of you. Yeah, but I'm 10 minutes south of you.
That's a good 45. I'm on. Okay, from my house to Hialeah is at least 40 minutes. At least. I haven't been in Hialeah since I was a teenager, so I'm saying from that. But I don't have any association with Hialeah. Like, I've never been there. I don't even know the shops there. Obviously, I know of Hialeah because I've lived here all my life, but that's a whole nother community there.
Yeah. I used to hang out in Hialeah a lot when I was younger. Miami Springs, Hialeah, all that.
I grew up in Westchester, so I have I remember I've been to Hialeah a couple of times as a teenager, but nothing than that. I've never driven to Hialeah as an adult. Don't remember anything about Hialeah. Nothing. So there's no way I would bump into him.
Oh yeah, no. I'm not saying that. I was just clarifying the location. I'm a little bit more south than you.
You're a little bit more okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. All this shit is weird. Lee got me in here. What's going on?
Okay, so Nitro, let me ask you a question, Nitro. You knew me way before you knew the Chicago Muscle. Did you listen to the Johnny Mac show last night? I just want to know if you listened. That everybody's so quick to call her a liar. Did anybody go and listen to Johnny Mac's show last night? Just tell me that. And if you want to go, Nitro, you go right ahead and go. Go. These people knew me first, and they want to call everybody a liar. And when I get called a bitch and FBS is good and I'm shit, and guess what else? He said FBS was right about me and my kids. How's that? You didn't think I knew that, Chicago Muscle, did you? Nitro,
he said that?
Yeah, goodbye. Don't come back.
Wow.
I keep all that shit to myself. Yes, he did. How's that? And that Gravano did the right thing. How's that? You know what? I think I'm done with all of this. I really am. I'm done with this. I'm done with all these people that flip-flop and turn, and they have no idea what they're talking about. They turn on you in a heartbeat. You people don't know what the hell you're talking about, but whatever.
See, that's the thing, Angel. That's the thing, Angel. You've always given everybody, like, since I've been watching you, like, everybody's always been welcome to have a platform here and come out and talk about whatever. And they've talked about creators and other creators, and you get the blame for it because it's on your platform. And then when someone's coming at you, it's like, where is everybody?
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Look, there's somebody in the chat by the name of Gemini. She was there. She wasn't on the live yesterday, and look what she wrote on the chat. She saw that live.
I got
a
one
lot
thing
of people were upset.
I got one thing to say about all this.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that TCU? Do you think TCU could beat Michigan?
Who could beat Michigan?
TCU. Can TCU beat Michigan?
Yes, yes, yes. Yes,
Hey,
TCU can beat
there's two big games tomorrow.
Yes, TCU can beat Michigan, and Georgia's going to lose.
No, Georgia's going to win, and your big boy over there with the red hair is going to be. And he's going to be jumping up and down, breaking the chair.
Oh yeah. Something very interesting. A few hours ago, I had moved to a new house about a year ago, and I was going through boxes, and I found an old phone that I had, and I think it was 3 phones ago. Very interesting stuff. With this crazy tube stuff. I have a bunch of interesting clips in there.
From this community? Wait, from this community?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Matter of fact, MB, you'll love it.
Some of it about me? Anything on me?
No.
MB, it's not about you, MB. Okay.
No, it's about Lee. Lee, do you know how close? Lee, do you know how close I was about to drop a video on you one time, Lee? I looked at it and I didn't do it, but I don't know what you called me a snitch one time, Lee.
Did I?
He did.
Yes, you called me a snitch one time, Lee, and I made a video, ready to upload it, and I never did it. And there's so much good stuff on that old phone that I just found. I'm like, oh my God.
Is that your flip phone? Is that the flip phone you have?
Yes, the flip phone.
Say flip phone 5 times real fast.
All right.
Say it.
Very interesting
Say
phone.
Flip phone 5 times real fast.
Georgia's losing.
Flip phone. That's interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing what you might do with that.
Oh, no, I'm not going to do nothing with that. But I'm just saying, my God, the stuff that I found. Like the stuff that
well, why can't you share it though? If you found some old stuff.
Yes, well, MB, what I'm saying is stuff that we were looking for, it is found. It is found. Yes.
Okay.
And B, Gemini is addressing something to you.
I can't read the chat.
She said MB Muscle posted Teresa's house, Maria's house, Jules' place. He's attacked lots of women, including Heidi. And now he wants to look into Amber. He said that tonight. So what Muscle is doing is he's asking these 2 women that he's associated with from our community, okay, who's next? Who's bad now? You want me now to go after Amber?
Well, that's what I didn't.
And now he's going after women.
Well, that's the thing. Like, if he's upset with a certain woman for whatever reason, like maybe go at their argument and stuff. But then when he goes to like their bitches and whores and sluts and this, that, and the other thing, I didn't like that. The way he is attacking the women, I didn't like that.
Yeah.
It's the same thing we complain about. They do. It's the same thing. It's the same thing that all of us complained about. We all came together and complained about those men attacking us women over here on this side, and then some of these men are in that chat as he's doing the same thing that they were complaining about a month or 2 ago.
Right.
Well, you don't know, Maria, because you weren't around a month or 2 ago. But
I'm saying he shouldn't be attacking women. He said he was coming. He said he even said it on the live. I'm going to take care of Johnny Mac and I'm gone. Johnny Mac, you leave her alone and I'm gone. And he didn't. He stayed and he started attacking women. There's no reason to post a picture of my house. I haven't posted anything on him.
See, this is one thing I disagree about women. All women should be married, cheated on, and divorced.
Oh,
thanks, Dad. Thanks, Dad.
Okay, well, hey, listen, I'm just trying to make a little laughter here. Everybody's so serious.
I'm being Have.
Well, I can't read the chat, but I will say
Marla, you gotta
Angel,
behave. Marla has mass murderers running around her neighborhood.
I will say Angel has used her platform and given this platform to many people to come up and to defend themselves. Angel's defended me with things when
you're breaking up.
Done a lot to help people in this community. Oh man, I said something really good. Still breaking up. I said something so good too. That was perfect.
You said that I defended you, even. Yeah, because I knew I knew you didn't do something you were being accused of. I know 100% certainty it wasn't you. Certainty it wasn't you.
Right, but you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do
No,
that.
I didn't.
Like you stepped up and you did that. And this whole thing where like people are like, oh, everything I've done for you, Angel, everything I've done for you. People aren't supposed to like have you do something for somebody and then throw it back in their face. You've defended people too. You defended that guy too many times. You know,
I did.
It's like
My,
in a community.
it was either my first or second argument with FBS was over Chicago Muscle.
And MB, here's the big question, MB. Can
What?
Ohio State beat Georgia tomorrow?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So Maria, somebody in the chat said that Mac took it down.
He took it down?
Yeah.
So
I'm glad he did.
When this was said, Maria, was it written in the chat or was it like said on?
No, it was on panel.
Oh wow,
It was on panel.
I rather strangle myself with a.
It was that nasty. I've never.
I would never watch.
I had to drop down because I couldn't. I just couldn't keep going. And I'm pretty strong. I consider myself pretty strong. And I had to drop down and go on my own channel and go live because I couldn't take it. And
you went up there and argued with him. You went up there and.
He was. I knew Chicago Muscle was in another chat. I knew he was on somebody's live. So he wasn't there. So I had asked these people to drop the link because Johnny Mac was up there with Jen, and Jen was talking.
Mm-hmm.
So, Jen. So then I asked. Yeah, no, she's not my friend. I asked her to drop the link because I was going to tell her. I wanted to tell them exactly what she's saying is not right. So when they dropped the link, Chicago Muscle clicked. So he's on somebody else's live, but he's double device and looking at Johnny Mac's live. Mm-hmm. And he showed up at the same time.
Wow.
So then he started being nasty to me. I was back. I was responding to him and he got louder and I got louder and it was out of control. And then I dropped. Denise says CM has gone after several women in our community. Many women have him blocked. And he sends people in to threaten these women. Yep.
Well, I gotta run.
Bye, Shades.
All I have to say is integrity will win the race in the end. And
that's right.
Yes. Integrity will win the race in the end. And Angel, I have to be real here. And I know it's gonna. I don't give a fuck about both of those guys, to be honest with you. I don't give a fuck. I want to go after these lying informants. I don't give a fuck about no muscle, no flow. Fuck both of them. I said that fucking 6 months ago. I don't give a fuck about that. Integrity will win the race in the end. Everyone have a blessed night. All right.
Hey, wait, Cane Shade.
Yes, Georgia will lose.
No, are you going to see your friend tonight?
No.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're going to
integrity will win the race in the end. Everyone have a blessed night. All right.
Have a good night, Cane Shade.
How come you?
His live is still up. It's still up. He didn't take it down.
All right, so everybody go watch it. If you don't believe her, go watch it.
Yeah.
If you don't believe
you can watch it and see.
She's a liar, go watch it. You can go watch it.
He treated me 1,000 times worse than Johnny Mac. So in my eyes, he did not come here to defend me because he dragged me even worse than the first time Johnny Mac, the first couple of weeks he was dragging me. So that washed it out and I want nothing to do with him.
Itty Bitty says, okay, CM said, and I quote, "You're a disgusting bitch. Pull the F up, lard ass." Tony Flo's little sister about Maria.
He did. He said that. Susie Q, I told him not to go after women. You're listening to what George.
I asked him in DM too to leave the women alone.
Yeah. He said it on his live in the beginning. He's not going after any women. He will never harass women. And he's doing exactly what he said he wasn't going to do.
Well, it's not even because I like these women. The only person I really like over there is Heidi. Like, I don't hate those women. I don't like them. I don't hate them. I'm not like, I don't pay attention to them. I don't watch them. But like, it was just like, leave the women alone. Just go there what you came to do and go after the men that are attacking these women. But there was something said about me doxing MRE, and you guys can go watch MRE's last video. We addressed it. If anybody, I guess he was saying that I doxed MRE or something.
I
So
don't
that,
believe that. I don't
yeah,
get.
but
They would have. I don't believe it at all. But
no, we
Shai
addressed it
Hooker
because there
says,
was
Shai Hooker
there.
says, so was he actually talking on JM's show last night, or was it just in the chat?
No, he was on panel.
Okay. Go ahead. I'm sorry, MB.
No, there was something that Terry Time woman, she wanted to know when Rustin is also MRE, and she wanted to know who he was because she thought his voice was sexy or something. I don't know, something weird like that. She didn't know that me and Rustin were friends because we were friends from like another community, and she didn't really know that we were friends. So I told him, and me and him kind of like messed with her and sent her like some picture of like some brave, some like burner email, and that's how. So she feels that I doxed him, but at the time she didn't know that me and him were friends, and we were just met. His name is Don, and that guy from Braveheart with the crown on it, whatever, and some burner email thing. So we were messing with her, but
please.
He left. He left.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm back, Nicole.
Just pretend you're getting a cash app. Oh, I just got 2 cash apps. They said since Lee left, we'll send it to you. Up, there's another one. Oh, Lee's not here to get this cash app. So this is for you, NB. Oh, wait, another one. Oh, see what he's missing out on?
She Hooker, Itty Bitty said he didn't take it down and just listened to it. Gemini says,
Yeah,
it's still up. I just looked.
Yep. That tells you that Johnny Mac is just as bad. I said it last night. You could tell that Johnny Mac is afraid of Chicago.
So she wants to know, so Mac and Chicago Muscle are friends now?
Yes.
I think they've always been talking for a while now. And when Muscle had Mac up in there with a wrench, he said that like I was flipping out or something like that. I have DMs that I told him. I just won't be in your chat if he's there. That's it. You know, he said it's all part of his plan. Well, I don't like the plan. I ain't gonna be in your chat if he's there. That's it. But the same thing with like Angel, like I never said anything to you about those messages between you and Mac. I didn't even know they existed until I came in my DM. You know, with you and Johnny Mac talking under a video. I didn't even know they existed until they were sent to me. But why would I care if you DM back and forth with not DM, but like talk back and forth with Johnny Mac under a video? Why would I care what you do? You weren't talking about me, so.
Perhaps I'm here because I like Angel, not because I like Johnny Mac or Code or any of those people. I've never followed them. I'm a woman, she's a woman. That's why I'm here. I'm not following any guys except Nicole.
You follow MRE too. You go in MRE chat.
I unfollowed everybody.
Why is anybody posting anybody's homes? I just don't understand that. Like, why post people's homes? I don't care who it is. Why are people posting people's homes? You know what? These new rules, these new YouTube rules can't come quick enough.
You know why? Because that person wasn't doxxed. He wasn't doxxed, and he doesn't know what it feels like. He's got nothing to lose. You know, like I've been doxxed. Angel, there's been your children, your car information or old cars and stuff like that. Like that stuff has been done to us. You know, so we know what it feels like. You know, so that person is just like recklessly doing this stuff with no repercussions because that hasn't happened to them.
Susie Q, Maria, Susie Q wants to know, I just want to know why it was okay with Maria when CM was harassing other women on behalf of Maria, but now it's not okay. Please explain that.
It's not okay, and I'll post the whole thing on Twitter where I told him not to go after any women. Susie Q is one of Jules' followers, and she follows her in her chat, and that's what they have said. There's never been any proof that I say it's okay to go after Jules. I actually told him live not to go after any women. And it's on one of my lives.
So you told him not to go after these women?
I told him on a live, don't go after any women. He on his Twitter, he was getting messages from other women from the community, giving him information about Jules and about her ex-boyfriend and about, I know he got information on Siwa, and they were all blaming me. I can screen record the whole thing. There was no conversation about Jules, about Siwa, none of it. And he can't contest it because if he would have a different screen record, he would do it himself. There was no conversation. And I even went on live and said, don't go after these women, so that they could hear that I said it. But they're still saying this, that I was happy that he went after Jules. I was saying from day one, he's going to take care of Johnny Mac and he's leaving. And he never left.
Oh, so you were telling everybody that he was just going to get rid of Johnny Mac? But then
yeah, like he told me.
But Susie says no, but you got on a panel with him while he was doing that abuse.
And I told him, don't go after women. I had told him Jules' ex-boyfriend is in prison. Even if she
don't
does
bring that up on here. Don't bring that up with Angel.
Okay.
She doesn't know all the information.
It doesn't matter. Like she's alone. He shouldn't be dragging her. She's alone. Why is he going after a woman? You can't fix the world. You can't say, okay, how's your relationship? How is this with that? Who's divorced? Who's separated? Okay, I'm gonna go after this one. Why? You can't change adult people's mind. Why did you come in saying you were going to help with some guy and now you're going after women? It makes no sense.
Well, the thing is, all you women all go at each other. They don't need somebody else to join in.
Right.
You guys
exactly.
all got platforms and all got it handled. You know what I mean? Like you don't need some other guy to come in and get involved in all that BS. You don't need help with that. You got a big mouth, Maria. But I gotta say one more thing, and then I gotta get off.
Yeah.
But last time I was on here, I was getting messages from people, and they were saying like, "Oh, Maria does this, Maria does that," whatever else. Whatever Maria does, like in her community and everything else, I don't really know about. Angel doesn't know about. And it's like, that's not why, it's like not our business. You know what I mean? Like whatever she's doing to Joe Schmo, well, girl, whatever, Jenny Jones or whoever over there, you know what I mean? That has nothing to do with Angel. It has nothing to do with me because she has her own platform and she does it. But they were messaging me about like Maria being in chat, and then like Maria does this. She talks about this one. She's done this before. I don't really give a crap.
This is what they do. They go message people because they want everybody to turn, and everybody has their own chance. Everybody does. It's a different community. It has nothing to do with this. And then they come into here and they're trying to get Angel you know me since 2020. They are sending messages to say she's such a horrible person. Let everybody judge for themselves.
Well, that's it. Whatever you do in your community is whatever. You know what I mean? It has nothing to do with you being in Angel's chat. Whatever you've done in your community, and that's my opinion. Or if you come in my chat,
Right.
But that's it.
She said it was okay. You said it after multiple lives.
Susie Q, all my lives are up. Can you screen record it and send it to me on IG? And I'll send it to Angel. I don't care. Screen record that little clip. Find it. And it's all my lives are up. Nothing is private.
I don't know. Everybody keeps making accusations against this lady, and everything that she's saying is coming back legit. Like it sounds plausible. It sounds about right. I'm not hearing anything that, like, why are we beating this dead horse? Everything that somebody says, it seems like she got a reasonable response to. Like, do y'all realize how childish this shit sounds? I imagine if people are just YouTube surfing and they hear this, they must think we're crazy to some extent. Like, we're not in high school, people. We cannot control what people do on here, point blank. Nobody lets anybody do anything. If you're on here, chances are you're over the age of 18. Nobody controls your actions anymore. You are who you choose.
Yes, and I even said in my chat and where I run our account with a co-host, anybody's allowed there. I don't care where anybody goes, as long as you don't talk bad about me. You can be, because we're a community. We have like 5 or 6 different YouTube. Everybody has like 5 or 6 different accounts, and they can go wherever they want. I have good friends from IG that go on the other chats. I've never seen them write anything bad about me, so I don't care. We're all adults. We're all adults. Now, if I see something bad about me that they wrote, then I would block. But so far, I've never seen anything.
Who was physically threatening Jules?
Nobody was physically threatening Jules. I've never heard anybody threaten her. If she's saying Chicago Muscle did, I've never heard that.
I don't have a clue. All right, Chanel. Oh.
I've never heard him physically threaten anybody like that.
Hold on. Oh, God. Hey, BK Shallon.
CM threatening to sleep.
Okay. I agree. We are all consenting. It's just very hard to listen to her whine now that it's happening to her. But Chicago Muscle threatening to sleep under Jules' bed is disgusting. I'm so confused.
See, I don't even know what any of this is about. Like, how could, like, this is how I feel like other people must feel when they come and hear us going back and forth. Like, I don't know what that even means. Who was sleeping under whose bed and why? Like I don't know. What does this have? I don't know what we're even talking about here.
She thinks what she wrote. She's saying that Chicago Muscle said he was going to sleep under some woman's bed. I never heard that. And if he said it, it's gross. But I never heard that. But really, if he says he's coming right now under my bed, do you think he's going to be under my bed? I'm going to say no. So I don't, these women, I've never heard him say that, but I don't listen to Jules, and I didn't listen to all Chicago Muscle all the time. Many times, I only went on his when he was bashing Johnny Mac. When he was doing the other things to all these other men that he was harassing or talking about, I didn't know who was who, so I had no participation in it. I would say hi and I would leave. That was it. And if he told Jules that, anybody knows, any man here can say, oh, I'm going to sleep under your bed now. And is that going to frighten you? No, because you know that you're home and there's nobody under your bed. They took it literally, yep.
Yeah. Oh, God. Maria is fooling you. She's in SoFlo chat. The number one guy who has tortured Angel. You get the hell out of here. He is not the number one guy. I don't know what shows have you been on that he's the number one guy that tortured me? Are you people kidding me?
Unbelievable.
Give me a break. He's not the number one guy. He's far from it. Give me a break. Hello, Sean. How are you, Sean? How's your mom doing, Sean? I've stopped taking shots and just gone for the bottle.
Irish mom, that's good. That's a good idea, honey. Do we have anything?
Okay, this is. I don't understand what she's fooling people about. What is she fooling people about? I know. I hear you. I see you. Hold on. Okay. Uh, He was bragging about how scary and tough he is. He said, I'm the monster you fear under your bed. I don't think he was really planning to go hide under her bed.
Exactly.
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense now.
Yeah.
Remember, it's YouTube. Don't believe everything you hear and half of what you don't. Videos and what's written in comments is not all factual. Just because somebody says something don't mean it's true. Yeah, but when you see like a video like here of the three of us, when you see the three of us like an hour from now, you'll know that one of us said what we said, or all three of us said what we said. So now what's going on now with you, Maria? Let me just read. Hi, Grind. Yeah, I don't know what's going on or who Maria is, so I guess I'll check it out too. Good night, Angel Marla. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to
Happy
you
New
too,
Year,
Grind.
Grind.
And I hope you're feeling better.
Nothing's going on with me. I'm not watching Chicago Muscle. I'm not watching Tony. I'm not watching Johnny Mac. I'm not watching anybody at all. I'm sticking to the community, and then I followed you, and I followed Lee, and Lauren. That's it. That's
okay.
it.
So you're not even so you're not going to pay attention to any of this anymore, any of this crazy.
No. And I told the people that are on my IG, don't send me anything. If he posts my house again, I don't want to know it because I don't want to see it. I don't care what he says. He can bash me till he's blue in the face, and I don't want to know about
So
it.
you're saying he posted a picture of your house?
Yes, he did.
So but why? Did you post something of somebody else's?
Nope, never posted a picture of nobody's house, nobody's picture, nothing, absolutely nothing. Nothing at all.
So why would anybody post a picture of your house? I'm not saying just him. Why would anybody post a picture of your house?
He posted my house. He posted Jules' place, I think, and he posted
reason?
Because he's attacking us. He's currently attacking us, and he's trying to get a reaction. And somebody else. Oh, and Mims Teresa's house. He's trying to get a reaction. So he posted 3 different women, 3 different places. So that they can drag him. Teresa is one who will never stay quiet. So she'll continue to call him out and drag him.
Mark Schumacher says, Marie, you were allowed to talk garbage for hours now and have given 0 proof.
Go look at the video. It's up. Go look at his video. Go look at Johnny Mac's video. It's up. What more proof do you want than that? It's up. It's how he treated me. I want nothing to do with him, and I'm not dragging him on. I'm not making lies about him. I'm not even looking at it. You can look, Mark. You can look on Johnny Mac's live and see the video.
He says I have nothing on there. Go look at. So he posted the pictures of your houses on Johnny Mac's video.
No, Johnny Mac's video. Yes, last night was when he cursed me out. But on one of his lives last week, he posted pictures of my house.
Video isn't there. Look under the lives because that's what the other person, I forgot who said. Go to his channel and look under live. When you look under live, supposedly
it's called Let's Catch Up, Johnny Mac and GB. It's up there.
You have to hit the live button. YouTube changed now. They changed. Yeah, they changed so that like when you go to someone's channel and you think that it's not there because you have to press the live button.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah.
Gemini, can you send me those screenshots if you have them? I would appreciate it.
Okay. So now who is Gemini? Gemini is your friend?
No, Gemini is one of Jules' friends. I know her from the community.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You saw it, Finn?
Okay, so
I just want him gone. So I'm not gonna give him the attention he's looking for.
I think that's really smart. That's
You
very
know?
wise. Eventually, it'll go away because if you're not responding, there's no point in doing it.
No, and the people that we hang out with, the other women, we all have them blocked in chat. Everybody has him blocked. So he'll get tired and he'll move on to somebody else.
okay. Grant wants to know, what is your community about?
It was when I started there on YouTube 2 years ago. It was about the 90-day community show, the 90-day show. Now nobody's watching it anymore. They just hang out as friends.
Just cool. Okay, so Brooklyn Joe says, after this show, just go do you, give it a week, and he will find some other person to abuse. Listen,
I got a community for them to go to because they seem to like doing this. I got a community that all these people can go to and just like pick on people. I think they should go to that. What is that? World Star.
Who?
World Star.
What's World Star?
It's I don't know. I caught my kids watching it one time. It's a I guess it's just, I don't know if it's you know what? I don't know if it's a community. But it's like where, you know how like where they when people are fighting on the streets and people like get like they tape it and then they post it on they post it on World Star, like a bunch of fights. That's all it really is people arguing, people fight. From what I gather of it, all it is people either arguing or people fighting, like literally fist fighting, drag out fighting. I think they should go to that community. Seems like right up their.
Hold on.
Oh hell, it's a media website. That's what Sean said. Damn. Well, they can go in there and pick on and start fights in the chat when people go to watch the videos. I've seen that happen.
John Martin wants to know, how does anybody know where you live?
How does anybody know where you live? Oh, because he's hanging out with the two women from the community, Sophie and Britters, that were against me. So my house address had already been doxxed, and they just gave it to him. So he posted it. Jim and I just sent me the pictures. I didn't even see. I never saw the actual picture of my house. I just knew he had done it, and now I have the actual pictures of 3 of us that he doxed.
Yes, Alabama, Duck, Alabama. Yeah, he's fine. He's just he'll be back. He's moving and all this other stuff, but he'll be back. He's doing good.
Team Muscle, 100%. He shouldn't be posting anybody's house, period. He's a man, we're women. Nobody here posted his place or his picture or anything of that
knows
sort.
who he is. No, but I mean,
Well,
everybody
I know
calls him Chicago Muscle. That's because nobody knows his actual real name.
Well, I know for a fact he's an older person. He's an older person.
For a fact.
Because he went on a panel for one of the women that I'm close with about the 90-day show, and he was up on panel, and one of the cast members was on panel, and he was telling her, "Oh my God, I cannot believe I'm on panel with you. This is so exciting. My 78-year-old sister loves the show, and she's going to be so happy to hear that I'm here up here with you." So he has a 78-year-old sister.
But he could have just made that up.
No, he was excited. He was so excited. He looked like a schoolboy crush talking to this
Yeah,
cast
but I'm
member.
saying he could have just made it up that he has a 78-year-old sister.
I don't know.
You don't know.
I
They
think he
make all
slipped.
kinds of shit on here.
Yeah.
You don't know.
Yeah.
The only people that you know about are the people who we know about.
Right. Yeah.
Like me.
That's true. That's true.
You now, because you've been doxxed.
Yeah.
Marla's been doxxed.
Wow.
But other people haven't, and B's been doxxed. Lee has who else? Renee, Angela has not been doxxed. Nobody knows who Angela is. MRE's been doxxed. So Kane Shades has been doxxed. A whole bunch of people on here have been doxxed. But all the anonymous people have not, so they don't comprehend what it feels like.
Yep.
They don't understand what it's like when you see your house on the screen, or what kind of
not a
cars
good feeling.
you drive or used to drive or on a screen. They don't understand what that feels like. Or your kids are on somebody's screen, or your kids are slandered and lied, like viciously lied about. They don't understand this because they're all anonymous people.
Some people aren't. They can't feel that empathy if it doesn't happen to them.
Exactly. Oh boy, I'm sure it's more low life stuff. No, actually, it's not. How's that? Actually, it's not done by them. Okay, we're going to go through this again, Maria. All due respect, Maria, what about all the info that SoFlo posted about Angel?
I don't follow him. So I've only been there to click that link. Like, I don't even look at his community tab. It's somebody I don't follow.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to go back and rewind to find out about that.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Jules is a moderator.
Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Please. We don't ask for money. We only ask for likes. So now this person is a moderator in Flo's chat, so she doesn't like you.
Right. So she blocked me immediately. No, I don't defend Jules. I don't defend Jules. I said don't go after her. There's no need to go after a woman. To me, she's not a good person, but she's a woman and she doesn't have a husband. So he shouldn't even just say, I might be under your bed, because like I said, if he says that to me, I'd be laughing and saying, yeah, in your dreams or something. But when you say something like that to her, she literally takes it and she gets nervous. Okay. So then she gets paranoid and then she gets upset, and he knows that he gets to her.
Even though you don't like her, you're still on here defending her.
Yeah, because nobody should have to go through that. Nobody. And I had told him many times that her boyfriend was not there anymore, her ex, and he still didn't care, because he had other people on Twitter messaging him information on Jules, and Jules is under the impression that I gave it to them, but my screen record will show that I never told him to go after Jules. He had other women sending him to go after Jules, and I was telling him that that's wrong. She's alone.
Okay. Well, I have to say, even though you don't like her and you're defending her here, I think that's admirable. I have to say that.
Speaks volumes about your character.
Yeah, it does. It speaks volumes about you. Exactly.
Yeah, I don't want him to go after any women, period. No matter if you like them or not, it's wrong. You know?
Yeah, I'm just doing something. Hold on one second. Somebody has just said something and it just reminded me of something, and I want to show everybody. Oh, I keep forgetting to send that picture. Okay. I just want to show everybody. Cracking Asses said, Angel and chat, hello, I'm new here. Please don't mind my screen name. It was a dare. I come from the true crime community and I'm looking for different places to hang out. I subbed. Please hit that like button and thank you, Cracking Asses, and you are always welcome here. And now I want to show you. What I did once when I lost a dare. I lost the dare. I'm sorry. I didn't lose a dare. I lost a bet. And I had to, what happened is one of my dear friends, I am friends with her for 35 years. And what happened is that we had a bet and I lost, but the bet was that I don't remember what the bet was, but what we had to do, whoever lost it, had to wear something that the other person picked out. So, in other words, I told her, oh, yeah, well, if you lose, you have to wear whatever I give you to wear, and you have to wear it for the entire day. Okay. And then she said, okay, well, if you lose, you have to wear what I pick out, and you have to wear it on your son's baseball field.
Oh, my goodness.
And I was so convinced that I was going to win. I was positive that I was going to win. Well, I lost. And this is what I had to wear to my son's baseball game.
Oh my God.
What were you wearing?
It was those pink checkered plaid pants.
It looks like pajamas.
I forgot what the t-shirt said. Let me try to look at that again. And then I had to wear that button that said something so insane. But listen, I lost the bet. I had to do it. And I had to walk around like that on my son's
Oh my God.
I'll tell you in a second.
Oh my God. You're a good sport.
Yeah. Oh man, I wish I could remember what that button said because it was really funny. And that shirt, nothing matched. It was an unmatchable outfit. It was like pot plants or something and some kind of pot plant and hell, I don't know what the hell it was, but yeah, I had to walk around like that. And then after the baseball game, we all went back to her house and her father came in and said, what the hell are you wearing? And that's why I'm laughing. They took the picture of me and yeah, that is when you lose a bet. So
what are the odds of us getting you to wear those pants again?
Yeah, that'll never happen again. I will never bet on outfits ever again. I had to wear that on my son's baseball, and he was humiliated. Just so you know, she didn't even have like an ounce of sympathy that my son would be embarrassed. Just so you all know,
a bet is a bet.
A bet is a bet.
That's right.
So, yeah, that was me.
That's awesome.
I'm glad you did it. Remember what that button says. It was so funny. And then the shirt it was like pot plants or something. I don't know what the heck it was. She went and purposely, listen, I wasn't going to make her wear anything that ridiculous.
Oh my God.
And I thought, like she's not gonna remember. And those pants are over my pants because I had pants on, and then I put those over my pants so that I could pull them off as soon as the game was over. But I didn't end up doing it. We went back to her house, and I just said, frig it.
Oh my God, how funny.
Yeah, so that's those are big hair days. Yep, that was big hair days. You're not kidding. I say we make Lee wear those pants for us.
I don't think they'll fit him.
Yeah. And I was laughing so hard. That's why. Yeah. Okay, Renee. Yeah. Okay, so Mark Schumacher says, I just watched Mac's video. Maria insulted Chicago's wife, then Chicago tore Maria apart. Isn't it the same thing that the Pennsylvania guy does?
No, actually, Chicago insulted my husband, and then I tore his wife apart.
Okay, did you see that part, Mark Schumacher? I'm just asking.
He called my husband the F word, and then I went on his wife.
You go, girl.
Yeah. Now I'm going to come after my husband. It's like, are you kidding me?
That's why
then he got more insulted.
Mine.
I don't know. I don't know why they think that you would be afraid of them just because they're a man. They're not going to come through the phone.
Angel, I was a little baseball coach for 10 years. We do what we got to do. Yep. Believe me when I tell you, you have no idea.
Chicago was defending his wife.
Boy, nails looked good. Yeah, right. I did own a nail salon. I owned a nail salon, and which was very successful. Mr. Pennsylvania, my nail salon was very successful.
Yeah, Mark. Everybody can watch it, Mark. Everybody can decide for themselves.
What happened?
He says that Chicago was just defending his wife. Everybody can go there. If it's the way you said, I wouldn't be sending people to go watch it.
So Mark Schumacher, you're saying that he didn't insult, he didn't go after her husband first, and she just responded by saying that stuff about his wife. So you're saying
Makes
that
no sense.
you're still saying that Maria started it.
Well, no, this Debbie is Kenzie and somebody's mom's. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that last word. But she says, Mark Schumacher, in all due respect, you missed the beginning. Please go back and watch it all.
Oh, I've seen Debbie and Kenzie in here before. Hello.
Yeah. How do you say that last name?
Mummy.
No, it's Debbie is Kenzie, and how do you say that name?
Shotzi's.
Shotzi's.
Like CH, the pronunciation?
Shotzi's.
Huh?
Shotzi's.
Shotzi's.
Yeah. Mummy. Are you from, is she from the UK?
I think she's in Canada.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they say mummy in Canada? Oh, neat.
Weren't you friends with Chicago?
Edwin. Miss
Hey.
A, very important for New Year. Send holy mass memory of your dad, Mr. John Sr. Amen. Our respect always. Thank you very much, Edwin. Thank you.
Edwin has always been so respectful.
He's very
everybody.
Respectful. Very, very respectful.
He's the gentleman of YouTube.
Yeah, he is.
He is. He's the gentleman of YouTube.
He sure is.
Okay. Grant, there is no more premieres. You're funny. I feel like I'm in kindergarten. No, he started. No, she started. Grow up, people.
Thank you, Gordon. Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Brooklyn Joe. I feel your sentiment.
Okay, it's a 40-minute video. Maria is taking everything out of context. I'm sorry, but all you haters can try, but you'll never sell it. Can I ask you something, Mark Schumacher? So do you think that it's okay that women get treated that way? And I like Mark Schumacher, but I want to ask, and I'm seriously, how do we say that one side is bad for doing and saying the things that they say, but the other side, we just make excuses for them? I'm still confused about this. Okay, now I understand. Okay, Mark Schumacher. I understand. That's his friend.
You have Gordon Joseph right underneath him saying that Chicago Muscle was way out of line the way he spoke to Maria. So it's what everybody wants to see, but the video is up.
It doesn't matter.
Oh my goodness. Mark, seriously? In this instance, by knowing Chicago, nothing was wrong here.
Yeah.
I don't get that. Say it. Did you get it, Angel?
In this instance, by knowing Chicago, nothing was wrong here.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
You treat women like that, Mark?
No.
He doesn't have to like me, but he doesn't have to treat me that way.
Mark, let me ask you a question. If he turns around and does that to me, how are you going to feel? You're going to feel the same way? Can I just ask that question? It was a nice chat the other day. I want to wish you a happy new year. I would really like for you to come back on, Fish, because it was a really nice conversation the other day. And thank you very much. You didn't have to send a super chat. But thank you so much. Yeah, and come back on. Hang around a little bit. And thank you.
Mark, you don't know me.
What?
He said I'm a woman with issues. He doesn't know me. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Well, the person below him says, Mark Schumacher, you don't know Chicago Muscle. Nobody knows anybody, do they? You don't know Chicago Muscle. Nobody does. You sound ridiculous. So,
Brooklyn Joe, when I had Fish on here, he didn't say a word about any of my friends, and I don't think he will do that here. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, that's another thing I wanted to talk about. I wrote that down too. Okay, so this morning I got a Twitter message from someone that said, what did it say? Okay, I'm going to read this message from someone. I'm not going to say who sent it to me. It was on Twitter in a Twitter message, and let me read this. Okay, here. Hi, Angel. Hope all is well. I don't know if you heard or not, but FBS and his buddy made remarks a few days ago about reaching out to your brother John about your shows. Casparosa, I guess, told them that if he heard your shows, you would end up going away. So I just wanted you to have a heads up. Not sure if Casparosa was going to set it up for them all to talk, or him. Wait, he made it. Not sure if Casparosa was going to set it up for them all to talk to him, or if it was going to be Casparosa that does it. hopefully you heard about it and was able to do something. Sorry for all the bullcrap news. If there is anything I can do, just let me know. Okay. Now, let's talk about this for a minute. I should have did this in the beginning of the show. First of all, so who is it that is going to speak to my brother John? The guy who called my brother John's niece, who lied about my brother John's niece and nephew, saying they were drug addicts and gave BJs for pills, or that called his mother the C word and lied that she had a man chainsawed in half, or him calling him a rat, that he was a rat, or so I don't think it can be that guy, right? So who's another guy who can do it? One of the rats that's on the show, one of the rats who also call his sister names because she has an opinion that they don't like, or is it Casparosa? Is Casparosa gonna go and talk to my? First of all, listen to me, people, and Casparosa, and whatever rats are listening to this show. First of all, my brother John would never tell me what to do. That's number one. Number two, you have a problem with your excuses is that I platform a neo-Nazi. Now, let's get this straight. And I don't platform a neo-Nazi. See, if I platform a neo-Nazi, that neo-Nazi would come on here and start saying all kinds of neo-Nazi shit. But in the year and a half that I have known this person, MRE, I've never once heard him say anything disrespectful about anybody ever, except for rats and rat lovers. He has never said anything about Jewish people, Black people, Chinese people, Irish people, anything like that. When he comes on my show, he has never done any of that. So I've interviewed him 3 times. I've also had 11 of his childhood friends. So you can all stick that up your asses. You people are obsessed with him. I am not obsessed with him. And that's about it. And make sure if you're going to Casparosa, make sure if you're gonna go and talk to my brother, make sure you tell him that your new friends and what they've said and what they've done to his sister, and what they've said about his niece and nephew, and what they said about him, and what they said about his mother and his father. Oh, and his brother Peter. Make sure, Casparosa, you do all those things before you tell my brother one thing of what I have not done. Okay?
What are you gonna do, Angels? Are you gonna get sent to timeout or something? What the hell is this? This is one of those Twilight Zone nights again. Damn it, that's what we're having.
Could you believe it?
You're going to timeout.
Could you believe it? I just couldn't believe it. Like I said, is this true? Where do these people come from?
They think they've contacted my daughter. Tell your mom to get offline. My 29-year-old daughter. Why do they think these things are okay?
Yeah, I don't understand. They don't like what they're doing. So
yeah. Look at what the DJ wrote. Oh my God, who is this person? Yeah, I'm a doctor of crochet patterns.
Maria was sent as a soul glow agent to dox muscle. Ex Maria about her past in doxing the female soul glow El Diablo.
What are you talking about? You've been watching too much movies. I don't even watch those kind of movies. Mom tube, no, look, I threaten children. Are you kidding?
Have you been threatening people's children?
Nope. I sure haven't. I had an argument with one lady who is now a very dear friend of mine. She posted my children and I posted hers. And that was in 2020. We both apologized and we are now good friends. I've never threatened anybody's children though. Never. It was a picture. And that was in 2020. Look at this. Maria posted devil horns on deceased children. What are you talking about?
Did you post devil horns on a deceased child?
No. Never. Where do you come up with this thing? Just like I'm an agent for South Flow now. Where do you people come up with this?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I can't believe that there's two people in here that I like, two people that have wrenches, and they're going to start fighting now over this. This is ridiculous.
Now what? Now what?
It's really crazy. Please don't fight over this. This is crazy. This is so ridiculous. Listen. Like, seriously, this is so crazy. You up for dinner? You up for dinner, love?
I'm going to keep doing what I was doing. Ignore him, and that's it.
Yeah, where's Chicky? Chicky, come and sing We Are the World. Oh, they've been fighting for the past 2 hours. You guys are making me dizzy. All right, so there's people that have a disagreement. You don't have to fight, though.
Bringing Maria on your panel is a big mistake. She'll be on her panel bashing soon.
I'm just a little surprised. I just really would like you to answer me. If he goes after me, are you going to feel the same way? I'm just curious. Is it because you don't know who Maria is, or I'm just curious? Nah, don't worry about it, Grant. They can bicker all they want. It's just not worth it, though. I mean, I like the both of them, and they both have wrenches. I've stated my opinion, Angel. Yeah. I mean, no, you can state your opinions all you want. I just don't want to see his fight. Like, like really down and dirty fight. Leroy, I go to the Terminator? Who the heck is the Terminator? I can't. This is crazy. This is all. Yeah. So now I want to get back to the other thing. Good luck. And good luck. Make sure you bring all your facts when you go to see him, okay? Make sure you bring everything.
There, he answered you. Mark answered you. He said, of course not.
Schumacher. It's just because you don't know Maria.
Right.
Okay. He's not a friend anymore. Okay. It's let's see. Where's Carol? So now what's your plan going forward, Maria?
I'm not going to.
Just going to keep ignoring it and
I'm just going to keep on ignoring it, and I'm going to continue with my channel. And when you're live, I'll be in your chat if you allow it. I'll be in Lee Cole's and I'll be in Lauren's.
Of course, I'm going to allow
that's it.
Life Lesson said the picture Maria painted devil horns on was her father that had passed, not her child.
Yeah. Okay. Do you see that account that says it's me, Mims? That one?
Yeah.
Okay, this is a woman, this is a lady from my community who called my job 6 times, 6 times in 10 minutes, and would hang up on the reception. She would scream and call. I don't know her. I've never met her in person. And then when we finally thought she stopped, she emailed both of our bosses, both of my bosses emailed and said that she needed to talk. My boss, one of the partners, called her up. I work in an accounting firm. He called her up and he told her off because this woman never has worked a day in her life, so she doesn't respect people who work. Her intention was over YouTube drama. She wanted me fired.
What?
So she was following me on IG, and she said on a live that I had not noticed that she posted her daughter's picture on her IG on purpose to bait me so I can steal the picture and post the daughter, which I wasn't never going to do. And then she even said it on the live. She said, I can't believe you haven't noticed that I posted my daughter's picture and you haven't stolen it. So I ignored her and I said, I'm not posting your daughter's picture. And I ignored her. So the next morning, which was just 3 days ago, she posted a letter that my daughter wrote because my daughter was harassed by her community. And she posted a letter that my daughter wrote because my daughter was upset at me. And they had 6 people had messaged my daughter. And she said, my mother is an adult. I cannot tell her to deactivate. I can't tell her, don't come after me. So because they found out who my daughter was, they contacted her. She's a teacher. They contacted her principal.
Do you mind if I bring somebody called Mims on?
That's her.
Who?
Mims. That's the woman who
That's
called
the
my
lady
job.
she's telling you about, the one that contacted her job and her daughter's job.
Oh, so you want her to come on or no?
No, I blocked her.
Oh, Mims,
I blocked her.
I'm sorry. Maria's here, and I can't bring you on if she doesn't want you to. I'm sorry. Yeah. Hello, Carol.
Hi, Angel. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, soon to be.
It's officially midnight, so yeah, it's officially New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Eve, everybody.
Oh, yeah, it is officially New Year's Eve. So what's your opinion of all of this, dear Carol?
I have no opinion. Between listening to this tonight and looking at the chat, forget it. I really don't.
Oh, you don't have any opinions?
Nope. Because listening to all of this and then reading what was going on in the chat, I'm so totally confused.
There's somebody called Main Man here. Anybody know who that is? And he's showing his face. Look at that face.
Oh, wait, I gotta look. Uh-oh.
I can't. Damn, I wish I had it. You gotta send me that thing again so I can.
Yeah, I do. But, so you want to show your face, Main Man? Yeah, he wants to show his face. Do you know who this is, Maria? Main Man?
No, but be careful because we had a Mr. Yates on my live doing porn bomb.
No, well, he's
We've
not
heard of those.
I think he got pants on. Could I see your pants? Can I see you have pants on? He has no shirt on. I just want to make sure you have pants on. Let me see. Oh, yeah, he does. He's got pants on. Okay, go ahead. You can sit back down. Okay, so let's bring Main Man on.
Oh, boy.
Hello, Main Man.
How you doing?
How are you?
Yeah, not bad. I'm from Scotland.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
What time is it over there?
No, hold on. Wait till I look at these watches. It's your dad's. Hold on. 5:10.
Oh,
Yeah.
10 in the morning?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. How come you're up so early?
Working out.
Oh, good for you.
From someone. No. Punchback.
Oh, good for you. What's going on? What's your opinion of all of this?
Yeah, I feel bad for these people that's talking shit about your family.
You feel bad for them, right?
No, in a nice way. Fucking do them in, take them away, as they say. But it's very uncalled for. Sheer jealousy.
You mean all the men going after women? You say it's very
No,
uncalled for? Or what are you saying? What's
the
uncalled
one
for?
that's attacking your family. Your
Oh, the one that's attacking my family. Yeah, I know. Isn't that terrible?
Oh, too much. You could throttle them. Yeah. Why?
Yeah.
Why is it jealousy?
I don't know what it is. They get mad at me, and then
Why?
they get mad at me, and then they like to go after my family. They think it bothers me.
What? Because the family's all good looking. Yeah. That's a weird. What, just jealousy, you think?
No, I don't think it's jealousy. I think that they they get mad at me, and then they want to hurt me. They think that how can they hurt me the most, and that's going after my family. But right now, I'm numb to it. So
Wow. Why would they? Why? Because of your dad's status, yeah, in the past.
because what?
Because of John's status in the past.
Because of John's what?
John Gotti's status, because of his position.
Oh, status. Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Do you think it's that?
Yeah, who cares? I don't even care anymore. It doesn't bother me.
No.
And the person who did go after my daughter is going to find out,
Wow.
that wasn't the smart thing to do. But other than that, I don't care what anybody else says or does anymore. I really don't care.
No, very sick. Take my glasses off.
So, main man, you always have you been watching us a long time, or you just knew?
Yeah, just kind of found your channel.
You just found it?
Yeah, well, I was watching the Rat.
Ooh, which rat were you watching?
Gravano, the little boggy rat.
So it's safe to say you're not a fan.
Oh, I'd like to give him one in the back of the fucking head. Yeah. Me a little poof.
So you're in Scotland and you don't like Gravano.
Oh, I hate him.
Oh, you hate him.
Concrete, boots.
Really?
Oh, worse.
Really?
Very.
Now, do you not like him because he's a rat, or there's other reasons why you don't like him?
Well, number one, but you don't have that.
Oh.
Coward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, anybody who puts their friends away in prison and gets out of, they're cowards.
Kind of gets me. Why you a gangster? Back of the head. They turn around and shove it up your ass if they got a chance. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the way it works. Back of the head. Anybody can do that.
Oh my God.
Come for a sit down. Oh, fucking having a laugh. You mother, it really annoys me. That's no gangsterism. Back of the head. Most of the men would have killed him.
Yeah, well, he's not a gangster anymore. Anybody who becomes a rat and then sits on here is not a gangster anymore.
No.
Did he get a facelift?
Did he get a facelift?
Yeah, does he need one? Yeah. Nasty.
Mark says, Angel, there's always another side to the story. We don't know Maria any better than we know Mims. Why can't she speak?
Who's that?
Go take a look at her live and tell me. Go take a look at her last live and go take a look at my last live. Go see how many people she doxed in the last live and see that I doxed zero people. She doxed my daughter, her first and last name. She contacted my daughter. She's called my job 6 times. And she emailed both my partners. So, Mims, you even posted, you make memes. She made nasty, dirty memes, like if I was strap-ons of myself, of Brooke, who's a teacher, who's a nurse, She made this disgusting memes, and this is the person that says that I'm going after children. I've never gone after her daughter. This is the one I told you that posted her daughter for me to take it from her Instagram. And she said it on a live.
Well, where's her proof that you doxed her children?
She has,
Where's
this
the
is what
proof that
happened.
you doxed any children?
I did, look, she says, I did not make those, Maria. So it's okay. She didn't make the memes, but she posted memes, nasty memes with our faces on it. But she's just said it right there. I didn't make them. Does that make it okay for you to post it? Does that make it okay for you to post it? No, it doesn't. Nobody was doing memes on your family, but you sure did a lot on us. Why is that okay?
Let's see. Petey Paisano says that Pennsylvania guy and his crew, or Arlada, took his channel over, but they keep it going day in and out, day in and out. But the things I heard Flo say about Angel and Victoria were repulsive. See, I only heard one thing, and that show came down. So the shows where he said things that were repulsive about my daughter and me, they came down. The guy in Pennsylvania's, his is still up. Uh-oh, hold on.
The FBI. Fuck, not again. What the fuck you want?
Also, that's what Mark is calling doxing. Because I exposed the man who was doing the porn bombing. Yeah, I exposed him. You shouldn't be porn bombing women or men or anybody. Here you go, Mims. You're gonna go after Angel and send Angel whatever you want. She's an adult. You're gonna send her your side, and you're gonna think that she's gonna go by what you say. Good luck with that, Mims. I don't love and support South Flow.
Hope it's not upset you whatever we're doing too much.
What is it?
No, just listen to that lady saying somebody's attacking the children or something.
Mims, you show Angel anything you want. You show Angel anything you want. You've been trying to get everybody to turn on me, and guess what? Not one person that you contacted has turned on me. Why? Because there's an explanation for everything. And I don't agree with the insults and not letting you get a word in. I'm so worried. She came into my chat 2 days ago, and she was threatening me with saying she's going to tell another creator about me. Like, this is YouTube. Is the other creator going to come through the phone and attack me? This woman is like in her 50s with a mentality of a high school person, getting others to come after me. There's a reason why you're blocked, and you will always stay blocked. She told everyone to unsub in her chat so I wouldn't get monetized. No, I told everybody that you bought followers. And you did. When you pay for followers and then YouTube accepts it, when they check to see that if they're real followers, immediately it takes them off. That's why you lost so much followers in one day. You bought it on Thursday and you lost it on Friday. That's YouTube. Maria, you should just let her join. Everyone could see who she really is. Okay.
You want us to let her on?
Yeah, let her on. But I'm telling you, she's going to start cursing and screaming because she's got the mentality of a teenager.
Oh, we keep that in check over here.
Okay, make sure because she'll ruin your life.
So, who is it? Is it this Mimi's person? That's the one that
was. That's the one.
It's me, Mimi's. Okay.
I'm sorry, everyone. The dogs were barking. Little Chucky came home from work.
Angel.
Now she doesn't want to come up.
Mimi's
Now
wants to come up.
What
now
happened?
she doesn't want to. She was saying she's going to message you, Angel, with all these horrible things about me because she's giving her side. So I said, Angel doesn't know me. You're going to give her side, and she will definitely ask me, and I will tell her what happened 2 years ago. Now so Marla said, you want to come up? Let her up. And I said, go ahead. And she's like, no, it's okay. I'll message Angel.
Well, didn't
When
she
you
just
gonna
try to
message
get
me?
on?
Listen, I'm not even into all of this.
I know. This is the same lady who called my boss. She thinks people are going to be like, oh, no. Back up. She doesn't care, Mims.
Angel's too busy for that.
No, I just don't understand. I can't follow any of it because I don't know who.
Nor do you want to.
Well, I don't know. I don't know who anybody is. Like,
I've never gone real life on anybody. Absolutely nobody. Called nobody's employer. And this Mims is a pro. She's done it to so many creators.
Why don't
And
you?
she said,
poor mean man.
No, I'm saying that lady should block this person. Yeah.
I didn't understand what you said.
Yeah, I'm saying, you know the lady that's talking about the trouble with
The lady that's talking?
Yeah, about the kids, the Mims.
Oh, yeah?
Why doesn't she block them?
Why don't you just block them, Maria?
Yeah, get them.
she is blocked. She's blocked from my chat.
Oh, so she is blocked.
She's blocked in my chat, on my YouTube chat. She's blocked on my IG. I don't use Facebook anymore, so I know she's not following me there, but I'm not really active on Facebook. But she's blocked on IG and YouTube. She tried to come into my account she made another account to come in on Thursday, and I blocked her again.
Putting it downstairs.
Just keep blocking them. Just keep blocking the person. Block.
Yep.
Complete block.
Yeah. See now she sees Angel and she's like,
drop the block. Now she wants you to drop the link.
She sees Angel and she's like, let me send Angel everything. Like if Angel was my mother, I'm older than Angel.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Yeah, 90s not old.
I'm 59.
90s not old.
Angel.
Yes.
Old Things Home with Me has a message for you.
Oh, no.
I saw that. I was getting ready to comment.
Where is she?
Let me see. Between Dee Dee and Maureen Frick.
Let's see. All Things Home with Me. Okay, I'll drop the link, but first let me see what Why is there a man with no shirt on the screen? Because he is working out.
Yeah, just finished.
He just finished working out, and he wanted to come on and say hello, and he wanted to share with us how much he eats Gravano and what he thinks about Gravano. And now he's in the middle of this little tornado we have going on here.
We got the Tartan Mafia. Hey.
Hey. Here's the link, and let's bring on Mims, who I really have no idea what the hell all this is about.
No cursing, Mims.
Yeah, no cursing, please.
Okay.
Well, mean man, you already cursed. Maria, you said on Mac's video that Flo was a better man than Chicago. Well,
I already explained that.
He never cursed her out. So, yeah, she's going to say that. Right? When you say that?
Right, exactly.
Hello, Mims. What's up, Mims?
Hi, Angel. Nice to meet you.
Hi, same here. Maybe
Sorry
you
we had to meet this way.
While you're here.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't. First of all, I wouldn't come up on your panel and start cussing. That's not I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
It's not me.
Hi, Heidi Black. Now, I don't know which one of you two likes or doesn't like Heidi Black, but
okay.
I like
Heidi, I know in real life. She is a real life friend of mine.
Okay.
I know
her very well. Maria knows her very well too.
I don't know her in real life.
Okay. Maria has a very, very bad past in the 90-day community. She's been doing this for the past 8 years that I've gone back and seen myself.
Do you know me from 8 years ago?
Many people have tried to make a so-called peace treaty with her.
Mm-hmm.
She's just not a team player. It didn't work.
No, you block people you don't like. It's that easy, Mims.
I do. Okay. If you go back and you look at her streams, her channel has turned into a complete hate channel. Every single stream, she's got us hashtagged in it. She is going off and bashing each and every one of us.
It's all public.
Just
Anybody can watch
recently, this year, posted my daughter's picture. My daughter.
Start in the beginning. What happened, Mims? Let's start from the beginning. Let's be adults.
Start from the beginning, Maria. Go ahead.
This is what Angel. Would you do anything for your children?
I'd do anything for my children.
So would I.
This woman posted my daughter's picture because she's an adult. So she posted her on IG.
No.
I messaged her friend and I said to her, she needs to take that picture down of my daughter because I'm going to retaliate. She didn't take it down for 2 days. And then I posted her daughter's picture and she went crazy.
This is a he said, she said. But I have the screenshot. I posted her daughter from the forehead up. I was actually posting the article that was about Maria above that. I didn't even realize it was her daughter.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? And then when...
One at a time. Just talk one at a time. We can't understand.
I'm trying to. And when I was told it was her daughter, I was immediately took it down out of my stories. I did that immediately.
Later.
No.
2 days.
Okay. That's besides the point. Okay, next.
Besides the point. So I give you 2 days to take my daughter's picture off.
It wasn't 2 days.
It was
I'm
2
not
days.
going to debate 2 days or,
Okay, so then don't lie because you're trying to make it look like I go after your child. Why did you post your daughter's pictures 3 days ago and say, I was trying to bait Maria?
Because you already no, I didn't say that. And I have the screenshots of that. Not at all. Never used the word bait. No,
you sure
never
did. It's on my live.
No.
You clicked the link and you said it. It's been there for I baited Maria and she didn't steal my daughter's picture. That's exactly what you said. It's on my live. I will clip it and show it on my community tab. That's exactly what you said.
When she's done, I'll talk. I'll speak when she's done.
Wow.
Can y'all tell us how this started? Because we're not new to all, like, we're new to all this. So
she's known in our community. She's known in our community to do this. She has posted.
You're the one who's known in our community to do this. We are not hanging out in the same community. We blocked each other for a reason. If people block each other, you need to respect and move on. You don't go doxing. You posted my daughter's letter 3 days ago because you're trying to get my reaction, and I did not post anything about you.
Did I post?
Is my daughter's letter still up on your IG?
Yes, yes, it is.
There you go.
It's a letter that was addressed. It was a letter that was addressed to the 90-day community.
Because they were harassing my daughter. They were harassing my daughter. 6 people messaged my 28-year-old daughter at the
letter
time.
too.
You can send anything you want. It's not your right to go after people's children. You don't have to like me.
I don't go after children. You are the one that goes after children. Would you let me speak?
You messaged my daughter. You messaged my daughter.
Here.
I've never messaged your children.
I never messaged your daughter.
Maria, let Mims talk now.
Okay.
Never messaged her daughter. I've never even spoken to her daughter. The picture that was posted. Go ahead. The picture that was posted, it was literally from the eyes up.
No, it wasn't.
So it was basically are you kidding me?
I have the screenshot.
Stop for 5 minutes. This is what your issue is. In our community,
issue is
you don't know how to be quiet.
It's not our community.
You're trying too hard.
Let me talk to both of you. Hold on 1 second. Todd Father, thank you so much. Is that the geriatric? Well, I'll tell you one thing, not bad. But thank you. Okay, now Let me ask you a question, because I see this just going to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Now, Mims, why would you post a picture of her daughter, no matter if it's just her earlobes? Like, why post a picture?
What I was posting, what I was actually there was an article about Maria, what she was doing in our community, and that's what I was posting. I didn't even realize it was her daughter when I posted it, and I've told her this many times, and she knows it.
She said that she thought it was me.
Yeah.
My daughter was 28. I'm 59.
I did, actually.
I wish I looked that good. You knew it wasn't
Well,
me.
that's a compliment. You should take that as a compliment. So
no, she was trying to get out of saying that she didn't know it was my daughter, and it had her name on it. It had her name on the top. So she posted my daughter's picture and her name on it, and she said that.
Can we give her the benefit of the doubt that she didn't know? Let her finish.
Okay, and the 2 days? You had 2 days to remove it.
Yeah, why did it take you 2 days to remove it? I don't know what the device is not connected mean, man. They keep saying device not connected, but
a close mutual friend that we both have literally sent me a text message and said, that's Maria's daughter, you should take it down. I was like, what are you talking about? She goes, the post you just posted about that article. And I said, oh crap. So I went back and I immediately took it down. That's all that was about. Okay, hold on.
Somebody has a baby crying?
Yeah, I just had my grandson. My grandson was just born. So now I have my other grandson here.
Maria, she has Anne's kids up. Wow.
Main man, it says your device is not connected.
What did you say, Maria?
It says that you still have Anne's kids up on your IG.
I don't have Anne's kids up on my IG.
That's not me. That's Maria.
That's
not me. That's Maria. That's not me.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, no, I know. I can tell.
Oh, okay.
She posted my co-host name with her children's name on her IG. Why? Why are you doxing her?
Children are grown, and that was not my post.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's your post. So if somebody doxes somebody, it's okay for you to repost it? Is that what you're saying?
That's not what it's about.
You don't repost people's children. It is about people's children.
No.
You want everybody to respect you, but you don't respect.
Okay.
Why are you going after
I'm
my
not going to stay up
co-host
here
now?
and debate this. What I'm here to say is you need to be, anybody can access my IG and you can see exactly what the stuff that Maria has done in the past.
Excuse
to me
1 minute.
and many others.
Thank you so much. I don't think he looks like a healthy Gravano. I think he's much better looking than Gravano. But go ahead. Thank you very much.
The good thing about it is that Angel's an adult and she's going to judge for herself.
Absolutely. And she'll see when she sees
So you can come in here and bring your friends in here and say shit about me all you want. It's her chat and she's going to judge for herself. I've never done anything to her. So you can try to derail everything.
What about the devil horns?
I already explained it. I already explained it to Angel.
But you did post it, right?
Yes, I did. And I told Angel 2 years ago I did. She posted my family. I posted hers. And we apologized and we're the best of friends.
Who?
I already explained to her that I posted her. I posted the nurse's pictures and she posted mine and I posted hers. And then we are now really good friends. And it was 2020. We got over it. We said, I'm sorry. And if that's all you have on me, then too bad.
No, it's not.
On the other hand, 3 days ago, posted my daughter's letter. You posted my co-host children's names with the city that they live in, with the country they live in.
No,
it's on your, it is. And you made it, you not only did you post it on IG, you posted it on your live.
Somebody can go look at my IG now. Anybody's more than welcome to go to my IG right now and go check it out. One of your mods can go over there and check it out. I'll okay him to come in. Because no, I did not.
Isn't there, is it possible for you two to like just push this aside and just like,
oh yeah. Go look at her live streams. If she can just stop bashing people, this is what she builds her content on.
I run my channel the way I run my channel, and you run your channel the way you run your channel.
Yes,
you can't control what other people do on the. That's why you're not on my channel.
And don't act like you don't come in and do stuff, because you do. Your channel is based on hate streams, Maria.
Okay, I just got a message. I just got a message, so I can read it here. They said to read it.
Did you not did you not just recently post the nurse who I'm friends with now, her black eyes from her DV? Did you not post her picture with her black eyes?
Yeah, I
Yes.
did.
Yeah, she did. See,
Yep, I
this
did.
is
Yeah,
you.
I did.
Yeah, there's a good excuse to post a
Yeah,
DV
that's the
with
one thing. That's the one thing I did, and then I took it back down. So you can go look.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
You took it. You didn't take it back down. You
I
left
did.
it there overnight for everybody to see. A woman who with a domestic violence that went through domestic violence and had two black eyes,
you can see it
and you
all.
posted it. Just a few days ago, you posted that. Why would you hurt another woman by posting a picture like that?
Because she did, Maria.
There's
I'm
no
not going to
excuse.
I'm not going to get into that. This is
Do you
about
see?
what you've done.
No, this is about you lying.
No, I'm not going into that
You
other
posted her
person.
black eyes. Oh, okay.
I
She's
didn't
messaging
lie.
me. She's messaging me and telling me, remind her that she posted my black eyes. She
That's
just
right.
messaged me
Okay,
and said that.
Margene just sent me a message saying that you slandered her and her business and said she was selling addresses, Maria. What about that? That was Margene.
Well, I bought stuff from Margene and my address was doxxed immediately after. She's the only one who had my address.
What about Amanda's deceased son, brother that you posted, Maria, and you put devil horns on him?
I did
What
not
about
put
Amanda's
devil horns
son?
on him.
Then what about Amanda's deceased son or brother that you posted?
I did not post Amanda's deceased brother.
Yes, you did.
I did not post Amanda's deceased brother. Why are you deflecting that? You posted a nurse with black eyes. Why? 2 days ago, 3 days ago.
What about Mofongo's daughter?
2020 Mofongo. 2020 Mofongo. Not 2022.
You've
not
done a lot,
2023.
Maria. It goes back.
You
My
don't know
phone
me
is
from back
blowing
then.
up
You can
right
find
now.
whatever you want from 2020. I would
My
never
phone is
post
blowing up
somebody
right now.
with black eyes 3 days ago. You posted my daughter 2 days ago. It wasn't an accident. Heidi, it wasn't an accident. It didn't take 2 days to remove an accident from her IG.
Joel, I have a message for you. Margene says, be careful what you share with her.
I don't share nothing with
really
Angel.
bad
I'm in her
about
chat, enjoying
retaliating.
her chat like everybody else.
Heidi
I'm
Black,
in her chat
come
enjoying
on,
it.
Heidi.
Heidi, come up here, please.
It was 2 days. Christy Denver knew about it for 2 days and she was trying to get it knocked down.
No, I'll get Denver up here now.
You go get Denver. You go get Denver.
I wasn't going to use her name. You did. You know she doesn't want her name used.
Oh, yeah. Now she doesn't want her name used.
You're really going to upset her by bringing up Denver.
She just doxed my daughter's legal name on her IG.
Who did?
Hi, Angel.
You did.
Hi, Heidi.
Okay, I'm going to say this. None of this should be brought over here. All the kids posting, Maria, you already, stop, I'm talking. You're not going to talk over me, okay?
Oh, wait.
Don't talk to me that way, Heidi.
So
No, you're not going to talk over me. You're not going to talk over me.
You aren't going to lie
when Mims posted your daughter on that article, as soon as she found out it was your daughter, she took it down. Now, I don't know if she took, yes, she did. And you can ask Christy about that. Yes, she did. It was not 2 days. Stop saying that. Stop saying that because it wasn't.
I have the screenshots and the dates.
I told Mims, I told you, posting people's kids, I don't agree with. I don't agree with anybody going after anybody's family members. It makes no sense. And you do it all the time. You go dirty.
I do not do it all the time.
All the time.
I do not do it all the time. You're the only one.
Maria, yes, you do.
Heidi.
Yes, you do. Yes.
Stop screaming, Heidi. Stop screaming.
Heidi. Wait, Heidi. So you're saying that nobody else does this, just Maria?
No, I didn't say that. No, that's not what I said. They do it. They go tit for tat, and it's disgusting. They talk about their kids. They talk about their family members. They do it, and it's disgusting.
So you're okay.
You're posting young kids. No,
Are
I'm
you
not okay with calling jobs. I'm not okay with posting kids. I'm not
Are
okay
you
with
okay
talking
with
about
your
people's
buddy
family
Mims?
members.
Are you okay with your buddy Mims posting a DV victim with 2 black eyes?
What did I just say? I'm not okay
Are
with
you
any
okay
of it.
with
Did
Mims
I
posting
just
my
say
daughter's
I
letter?
wasn't okay with any of it?
Okay, so my
Mims,
stuff was
what
from
do I tell you?
2020.
Maria,
My
don't question me. Mims, what did I tell you? Did I tell you I don't agree with the shit that you do? Do I fuss at you for the shit that you do?
Yes, you did, and that's why I took it down.
Thank you. I don't agree
No
with it.
questions asked.
Oh wow, you learned
Because she was
nothing from
right.
2020. Because 3 days
She was
ago you
right.
posted my daughter's letter, and you posted my co-host children's names. You learned nothing from 2020.
Oh God.
And you have to have somebody like Heidi
See,
come to
all
you
of
and
this
tell you
back
what's
and
wrong
forth,
and
it
what's
should
right.
not be. Okay, here it is. It shouldn't even be brought to this community at all.
I know
Angel
it
and
shouldn't.
her,
I
this
wasn't
has
going.
nothing to do with any of this. I used to come
I
in
know.
here
I didn't bring
and
it up.
enjoy it. And I came in here tonight and this all of this bullshit is going on.
I didn't
Angel,
bring it
I'm
up.
sorry. I don't mean to curse. I know you don't curse in your
Don't
panel.
worry
I
about
am
it,
so
Heidi.
sorry. I'm so sorry. But
About it.
this has to stop. It's going from panel to panel to panel to panel. Just
But
the
let
other
me ask
day,
you this,
what was
Heidi.
it? What was it? You were talking about somebody's child, Maria, that you know nothing about.
Excuse me.
Talking about this
I was
woman's
talking
child was
about
stressed
who?
out. Yes, you talked about Terry Lynn's daughter. I have the
Absolutely, I
recording
did.
because it was sent to me.
I
But for what
absolutely
reason?
did.
You don't know this woman's child or nothing about her life.
After she made
After
fun
what?
of my daughter. After she made
When
fun
did
of
she
my
make
daughter.
fun of your daughter? Show
Go
me
look
what.
in her
Send
life.
it to me. Send it to me.
It's yeah.
Send
I'm
it
gonna
to
send
me.
you her 36-hour lives. Ask Terry Lynn if she didn't say that my daughter needed braces or needed her teeth fixed because she looked like her mother. Ask Terry Lynn if she didn't say that.
I'm
You
gonna
go
ask her.
ask her because
Thank you.
you're super
I'm gonna ask her.
one-sided. Ask her.
I'm gonna ask her. And if she said it, she
You
was
don't
wrong.
expect to go after. You don't expect to
Can I
go after
ask
my children, and
everybody
I'm
a
gonna stay
question?
quiet.
Hold on. So, I'm sorry. I didn't think you were going to stop talking, and I was chewing celery. So Payne says it's a rabbit hole. Once you enter the 90-day community, it sucks you in like a black hole. Enter at your own risk. So,
And she's telling the truth.
Wait, so all you women are from the 90-day community? This is how you all know each other?
Yes, and they're all blocked from my chat. We
And
all have
she's
our
I
own
don't
blocked
come
from
in your
ours.
chat. I don't come in your chat at all.
I know
I
you
don't
don't.
even
I know you
watch you.
don't.
Wait, let me ask
I know
Heidi a
you don't, and
question.
I don't go into yours.
Let me ask
Maria, you were just in my chat. You were in there twice. Don't say you don't go in my chat. Okay?
I don't go in
Because
your
I can
chat,
definitely
Heidi.
prove you've been in my chat.
I don't even follow you. I was in your chat in the past.
Maria,
I haven't been in your
be
chat in a
quiet.
long
Be
time.
quiet. Be
No,
quiet.
you be quiet.
2 weeks
You
ago,
be
you
quiet.
be
You don't
quiet.
talk. I'm not
2
your
weeks
child
ago,
that you
you
talk to
came
me
in
like
my
that. Who do you
chat.
think you
I
are?
didn't even know you were in my chat because I had you blocked. It was brought to my attention you were in my chat, so I
I was
unblocked you
not
so
in
I
your
can
chat.
see you.
I
Oh
was
my God.
not in your chat.
Okay,
I was
I'll pull
not.
my
And I
chat,
don't even
Maria,
follow
and I'll
you.
post it.
I
I'll
don't
post
even
it.
know.
I'll post it, Maria.
I don't
I don't
even
want
know
to
when
hear
you
it.
go live.
I don't want to hear it. The
Post
other
it.
night you were in Angel's chat and you were sitting there, oh, the only chat I go into is Angel's. That's it. But you were sitting on somebody else's panel talking BS. Stop it.
On who?
Stop
On whose
playing the
panel?
victim because you're not
On
a
whose?
victim.
On whose
You
channel?
on
Whose chat
Zeus's
was I on?
panel. I got the
Yes,
recording, Maria, and I sent it
Zeus.
to
I
Lauren.
am, and I can't be on.
Okay, but you
Wait a
said
minute.
in here
Hold
you
on.
lied.
Oh no, I said the
Angel,
mob
I'm leaving
too.
because I don't want to talk.
Bye.
I'm not going to talk to
Can
you.
I
I'm
ask
not going
you
back
a
and forth with
question,
this. I'm
Heidi?
not.
Heidi, can I
Yes,
ask you a
Angel.
question? So you are friends with Mims and not Maria.
Right.
I'm friends with Mims. I used to be friends with all of them. And then it just got to be a whole lot. Maria used to send me all of these nasty messages. You're a loser because you sit there and back this. No, I don't back anything. She was
because
sending me all of these nasty DMs and I
did
finally
not.
blocked her. Then,
No,
yes,
you
oh
didn't.
God, Maria, stop.
You know what? Okay,
Yes,
now
you
we're gonna
did.
talk. You want to talk? You said that I said I didn't go on anybody's chat except her.
Let
If I
Heidi.
go
You
on
said it in this chat. You said it in this chat this
Yes.
week. The only
Mob
channel,
too.
the only chats
Mob
I go into. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Anyway, Maria, I was in this chat when you were writing all this stuff. You forget I was in here. I saw it. No one sent me anything. I was in this chat. Okay? No one sent me anything. I was in here.
I'm talking about
So
mob
stop.
tube. I don't go in any
You
mob
said
tube
the only chat I go into is Angel's chat. You didn't say mob
Yes.
tube. You said
Well,
Angels.
obviously, because I don't know this community. I go on everybody. I go. Zeus is a good friend of mine.
Okay.
Why would I go on Zeus chat? Is he mob tube?
I don't care if you. I don't care whose
I
chat
can go
you
on
go
anybody's
into.
chat I
Just
want
don't lie.
to.
I don't
Angel.
care.
Angel, do you know who
I
Zeus
don't
is?
care.
Karen, can I ask you a question? How do you know that she's friends with Tina Soflo?
Yeah.
I don't know Tina Soflo. I don't know Tina Soflo. I don't even know who the hell that is.
Tina Soflo. She doesn't.
Maria is friends with Tina Soflo. I don't know who's friends with Tina Soflo.
Oh,
Karen,
I don't know that woman.
I'm so sure that you could say we know she's friends with Tina Soflo.
Okay, so prove it, Karen, or Sharon, or whoever you are. Prove it.
No, I'm just I'm curious how you could say we know she's friends with.
How do you
Tina
know it?
Soflo.
Thank you, Lori. Maria doesn't know Tony Southflow.
Angel, I come in here. I go to Lauren's chat. I come in your chat. When I catch Manny live, I'll go in Manny's chat. I go in Mims, Terry Lynn's, and Jules, and I go into Dom and Amber's. I don't go into all these other chats. It got so bad one time, I had to tell people to stop sending me stuff because I don't want to know the nasty shit that's being said. I don't want to know. And then when I see if Mims posts something and I'll call her on the phone, I'm like, why are you posting this? Can you please just take this down? And that's what I do. I don't like it.
With Maria. So why can't everybody just
Maria doesn't listen to nobody. She does what she wants to do.
I know. But why can't we everybody just make up right now?
We can just block each other. We don't have anything to do with each other. None of these women follow my IG. None of these women go into my my YouTube. I don't know why they have to continue. Why Mims would have to continue to post if we have no relationship with her. Why she would dox my daughter. Why she would dox the nurse with the black eyes.
Yep.
Why she would dox my co-host children on her live. And
I asked Mims the same thing. What I asked Mims what I asked Mims 2 weeks ago, and I asked her again. I said, if you want nothing to do with Maria, why do you keep DMing? Y'all go back and forth with DMs and texting. Don't make no sense.
In your house, Lee Cole. Lee, I'm sorry to laugh, but Lee Cole just cracks me up. He goes, let them fight 253 in the house. No, we got 300 in the house, Lee.
Yeah, but they shouldn't even be bringing this here.
I'm sorry, ladies. I think that everybody, this all sounds like even crazier than this crap over here on
YouTube. It is.
So this extended to
Instagram.
It extended to Instagram. And then we have main man here who's got his sunglasses on. And he's just
he's smiling too. Oh my God, he's smiling.
I think
he's been very patient.
Seriously, we should all laugh now and everybody make up. What the hell?
I know. I got people texting me all kind of stuff right now. She did this. I'm not repeating all of this stuff because it shouldn't be brought in here. And I'm surprised that this is going on in this chat. So, Mims, Maria, y'all do whatever y'all do.
What is your reason for coming in here? Because I am following Angel in her chat, and I've always been respectful to her.
Angel since July.
Okay,
Maria.
so what's the problem? So what's the problem?
Okay, there is no problem.
Okay, so then she shouldn't even be brought up into this. She shouldn't even.
There is no problem. I don't know why this was brought over here. This is a whole different community.
Decided to click the link and pretend like I'm this horrible person, and she's gonna send Angel these messages to show her how horrible it is. But then she's only hearing one side of the story.
No.
Well, she needs to go look at both of your YouTubes then, and she'll get the full picture. Okay.
Honestly, Angel ain't got that kind of time. I'm telling y'all.
I know she doesn't, Marla. I know, Marla, and you're the voice of reason, Marla. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna let you handle this, Marla, because I just got a headache. Okay.
Heidi.
Yes.
Leave me.
Yes.
Please stay, Heidi. I don't know nothing about this community. I can't help.
Don't leave me, Heidi. I'm trying to fit.
Oh my God, Angel.
I'm trying
For
to
the chat, y'all, some of the people are lost. What is the 90-day community?
Yeah.
It's a 90-day fiance show on TLC.
This is a show? Y'all talking about a show? Oh, y'all are
That's
part
how
of
we
But
started.
nobody discusses 90-day anymore. It's all about infighting. There's no 90-day going on nowhere.
Oh.
So is it
And
90?
Mims, Dee said for you to stop following Maria.
Wait, Heidi. So this
Oh,
is
I've already blocked her.
Wait, Heidi. So this is about the 90-day fiance community?
Yeah, everybody's from the 90 days. It's the old community that NB used to be in. And NB was the one that introduced me to your community to get away from all the fighting in that community because I got tired of it. So, but yeah, it's a 90-day community. It used to be about a show, and now there's only maybe 2 or 3 channels that actually talk about 90-day fiance. Other than that, it's all trashing and bashing each other.
Oh, so all you women met from the 90-day community, 90-day fiance.
Yes.
So you met on what? Like a stream like this? Like a YouTube channel like this?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
we're doing right now? And then you all
Yes.
chat, and then you all started your own channels and all started fighting?
Yeah, we
I don't fight.
We don't go into each other's
I say what I
channels.
have to say, and I'm done.
You, Heidi, I don't mean you, because I've watched the stream. I don't see you fighting with people.
No, I do go off at times, Angel. When I have to address the situation, I do. I say what I have to say, and I let it go. I don't go back and forth. I don't do none of that. So I just, yeah, but it's just gotten worse. And then you had, some of these Mob 2 guys come in, they're bashing women, threatening women. It's just got to the point where you don't even want to be in chat sometimes because, I got, what's his name? Chicago has my picture all over Twitter. I don't care. I don't know nothing about this man. They don't care about him. So I don't even address him.
Yeah. No,
he's nothing.
My house. He posted my house on his YouTube
Well, see,
channel.
I don't know. I don't follow him. I just, I don't do that.
I don't follow him either. It was sent to me.
Wait, hold on. When you say Mob 2 guys, what Mob 2 guys?
Chicago Muscle and Johnny Mac.
Yeah, but they're
Chicago Muscle, Johnny Mac. Well, no, but that's what they say. They came from this community. You have, what is it? There's some guy in there called Code. He's over there now. Kevin's over there now. Edwin Jimenez, they all come in my chats. We laugh. We have a good time. Claudio comes in my chat. Danny Stories. They don't do that stuff in my chat. I don't see them in other people's chat bashing people and doing that kind of stuff. But you have this Chicago. And Angel, when I used to go in Lawrence, whenever he would come in, I would leave. When I was in here one night, he was on your panel, I left because I don't want to be around. I've heard the stuff that he said about women. I've heard the stuff he said about me because somebody keeps sending it to me. I don't know this man, and I don't care to know this man.
And you're talking about
so I ignore him. Yes, him. Yes, Chicago Muscle.
So you're saying that Danny Stories, that you have a good time with them, and
yes.
Yeah,
yep.
Danny's a sweetheart. Yeah, Danny's a sweetheart.
Yep.
And I don't like.
Yep, Manny comes in my chats. I mean, we just have a good time. There is no bashing. There's no talking about people. We just have a good time in my chat. I mean, talk about, what's going on in the news, serial kill, whatever, or I'll discuss a reality show. But we don't do that in my chat.
Okay.
We don't.
I know I've seen your chat. I've watched your shows. But I never saw you bashing anybody. I must be missing those. But so now So now Mims is friends with you, Heidi Black, and Mims are friends. Maria is not friends with either one of you, but
no.
So you don't like Chicago Muscle. Does Mims?
No.
Not at all.
I don't know.
In fact,
I was made aware of the stuff that Chicago Muscles was saying through Mims. I didn't even know this man was even talking about me. And I really don't care.
About you.
Yes.
We would ask Maria over and over, stop having Chicago Muscle over there on your panel.
Who's
and
we?
She would
Don't,
jump.
no,
Not Heidi.
don't say we.
Of course.
Okay, don't
Not
thank you.
Heidi.
Yep, don't say
Why
we.
would
But
you
you
tell me
did
who I
good.
can have on my channel?
But
Why would you tell me
because
who I can have on my channel?
not only that,
Don't
then
watch
she'd
my
jump over
channel.
there. Because he was causing issues for all of us, and then I'd get doxxed, Maria.
Excuse me, you had Johnny Mac on your live.
No,
and
I
you
did
and
not.
he was dragging me, and you were okay with
Never.
it. And I never
Never.
went on your. You sure did have Johnny Mac. You
Oh,
love
in the
that
very
Angel.
man.
beginning. No, the very beginning when he first came in. Yes, that was it. The only time.
There you go.
And he
Hello.
hasn't been back. I don't jump panels like that.
Yeah, you
Angel.
love chasing me around.
Hello, people. Hey,
Hello there, Lee
Back.
Cole. How are
and I
you?
see that this place has been raided by a bunch of women.
No, no.
Hey,
It's
man
men.
is here.
We've got 2 men here now.
We got 2 men here.
I noticed one guy here. I haven't seen him before. Whatever your name is, hello. And then I see a bunch of
He's
beautiful
main
ladies
man.
here.
Listen, he's main man and he don't like Romano.
Who said that?
Oh my God. Meow says that Siwa sent your info to Chicago Muscle.
What?
That's what she
Now,
just said
ladies.
in the chat.
Lee Cole.
Hi Lee, I love your lives, Lee, and I like to see you on panel with NB. So I see you all the time.
How you doing?
Me, Karen.
I'm fine.
Heidi.
I'm going to screen record the whole conversation with Chicago Muscle so you guys can see that I never gave
I
you
don't
Mim's
wanna see
information,
it.
Heidi's information.
I
You don't
don't
want to
wanna
see
see
it.
it.
You rather just
No.
lie and say that I gave
No,
it.
I don't want nothing to do with the Chicago Muscle or
Okay, then
Johnny
don't say that I
Mini.
sent him to you. Then don't say that I sent him to you.
Thank
Because I
you.
can prove that I
And I
didn't.
keep saying, unless you have proof, stop accusing people. Unless you have
accusing.
proof, stop accusing
I'll
people.
screen record the whole
Yes,
conversation.
okay.
I have nothing to
All right,
hide.
so Maria, wait. Shh. So I'm sorry, I don't want to be rude, but so if Heidi said it, unless you have proof, don't accuse people. So she's offering to show you proof, Heidi. So you know she's not lying, then, right? You're saying don't
Heidi's
accuse.
not the one accusing me of it's Mims.
Oh,
Who
Yeah,
said that
that's
I
fine.
sent Chicago?
But no, my issue is she continuously went back and forth between this Johnny Mac character and Chicago Muscle, jumping their panels back and forth. And they kept coming into our community even more and more, invigorating them into our community. We did not want them. And then all of a sudden.
Well,
Hey, Angel, can I say something real quick while I'm here?
Yes.
Angel, can I say something real quick while I'm here?
Yes.
Listen, I noticed there's a lot of new people here. Can you please go over to my channel and sub to it? Okay? I don't care if you fight. You can rip each other's eyes out. You can do whatever you want. Please go to my channel, Lee Cole 3, and go sub to it, please. And at the top,
Lee, you have 3 channels.
Well, also in my channel, if you go to the top, there's a little thing there that says Cash App. Hit that too.
And everybody who's here,
Oh my God.
can you hit the like button, please? We don't ask for money. We just ask for likes. Can y'all?
Yeah.
I asked for money. The hell with the like.
Oh my God.
We never ask you for money. We only ask that you hit the like button. But Lee Cole will ask you for both.
Yeah, no, I asked for Cash Apps. The hell with that one. I don't care about the likes.
Oh my God.
He said the hell with he asked for Cash Apps. The hell with that
It's New Year's.
Oh my God.
It's New Year's. I'm starting the season. I'm starting the new year off. I have no money, ladies. Please help me. And any of you ones that are lonely, any of you ladies that are lonely, drop me your phone numbers.
We have something like
Oh damn. Okay. Oh my God. Okay.
You are too funny.
I'm just saying, Mim, she's offering to show you all of her messages. And if you need to see it, so that way you know for a fact, this lady or whoever's in the chat named Meow just said that Siwa Moon is the one that gave your information.
Well, I'm sure they did, and that's not my only issue. That I wouldn't be surprised by that being Siwa Moon. But my issue is.
So Mims, if Maria shows you this proof, can you two you don't have to love each other, but can you just?
I don't do streams on Maria. I don't do hate streams on Maria. Go to my channel and look at my
stream posting my daughter's video.
No, I did not.
Okay, you just made a live posting my daughter's
God,
letter.
Maria, can I talk before I have to go, please?
Oh, you don't have to go, Mims. Mims, you're in the center square. You can stay.
Don't say you don't do it. Don't say you don't do it.
Be quiet. Mute yourself. I've had myself muted.
Don't say you don't do it if you did it 3 days ago.
All right. Let Mims talk, Maria. She hasn't spoken much at all.
Mims, you're like Paul Lynn today. You're in the center square.
I've been told I was going to poke a fork in somebody's neck. That's how mean I get, but that's all right.
Oh my God, Mims.
Who said that?
They were being funny.
Oh,
but
all right. It's your
No.
turn, Mims. Now, Maria, let her speak. Let her speak. Go ahead.
Okay.
Thank you. My only issue with her was we kept trying to tell her, we don't want these men in our community. Stop asking them to come over or stop going on their panels. I don't know if she asked him or not. He probably just came over because it's the intrusive slug is what Chicago muscle is. I'm sorry if you like him. I don't know if y'all like him or not.
What? I don't like him.
All right, so let her finish. Go ahead.
So,
okay,
can I drop down and come back? I need to get on my other device.
Wait, 1 minute, Mims, and then you could speak. But don't you think, right now, she's not friends with either one of them? So
because she's not friends with them because they doxed her.
Well, all right, but what's the difference? She still doesn't like him right now. She thinks the guy in Florida is better than him. So that tells you she doesn't like him. So
I stopped being friends before he doxed me.
All right, let me talk, Maria. So if she doesn't bother with them anymore, they're out of her community, at her chat and everything, and they're not in yours because you don't like them, and Heidi doesn't like them. So then, what's the problem?
Because she is the one that. Oh God. Am I going to be able to talk?
Yes, you're going to be able to talk. Go ahead.
Because she's the one that kept initiating contact with both of these men. Once one would get mad at her, she'd jump over to the other one, just like she did in your chat. The whole time she was in your chat the other night saying Angel's I'm going to stick to Angel streams now. She was up on a hate panel in our community bashing somebody.
So you want me to just stick to Angel, to drop all my friends from my other community and just stick to Angel?
That's not what I'm saying, Maria.
That's not what she's saying. But
I know, but she just said,
I know.
Don't follow me around.
Let me finish.
God.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing, is that all three of you are free of these men that you don't want anything
No, we're not.
to do with.
No, we're not. I was just doxxed the other day because she invigorated these men into our community by going on their panels, going back and forth.
Okay,
it's ridiculous.
I got it. So basically, she's saying that what they're going through now, they're going through because of what Maria did. That's what she's saying.
Yes.
They wouldn't have to even be bothered with the after effects of having them in the community had she just listened and not brought them in to begin with.
Yes, thank you.
Everybody makes mistakes. So who doxed you?
Chicago
Muscle.
Put her house, Heidi's house, and somebody else's house up.
Yeah.
No, he didn't put my house anywhere.
Oh,
yeah,
not that I know of.
Heidi's house.
Yeah.
They
My
posted
house.
Heidi's pictures.
My house.
But why did he do that?
Because he's a jerk. I don't know if y'all like him or not. I don't like him. And I'm sorry if you do, but I don't like him.
Okay, so let me tell you what happened. It was another lady that's in the community. Her picture, her phone number and everything was put on these dating sites and on this Facebook marketplace, okay? And people were calling her, and she's a single woman. She lives alone. They were calling her. The ad stated that she likes it rough. She likes a big black, you know what, and she wants somebody to pretend that, to act like her pimp. So she started getting all of these phone calls. When I heard about that, I hadn't spoken to this woman in over a year and a half because she and I had a falling out. I said, what happened to her was wrong. And it was. You don't do that to someone. All of a sudden now, I support a pimp or whatever it was. I'm like, what the hell? So I don't even listen to any of that. I said it was wrong, and I meant that. When I heard what Johnny Mac said about Maria, I said it was wrong. When I heard what happened to Siwa, it was wrong. If it's wrong, it's wrong. It doesn't matter who's doing it. It's wrong. And that's where I stand. So because of that, I guess I became a bullseye for Chicago Muscle, who was going after this other woman in our community.
Yeah. So Chicago Muscle was going after this woman. What's her name?
I'm not going to say her name.
It's the one we were talking about earlier. That she lives alone and she was afraid.
Okay, so he went after her, and so because you defended her, then you were doxxed?
Yes.
Yes, she was doxxed because she defended her. Because she supports his.
Don't you see that the three of you all have something in common? So can't you just try to get along? All right, everybody makes mistakes, Mims.
Yes, but you can only make the same
By
mistake.
being friends with certain people on here that I should have never been friends with.
Yeah, I feel the same. I feel the same way about you, Angel.
Oh, shut up! Seriously, I should have never been friends with somebody on here.
It's
too much. I went through 8 months of pure bull. You have no idea. So. But what I'm trying to say is, like the three of you do have something in common. She made a mistake. Look, we all make mistakes. I made mistakes. She made a mistake, and can't the three of you maybe just like I don't know. You all have this hatred for this person.
Aren't you guys?
No. I have hatred for no one. I don't hate anyone. I don't. Yeah, I don't like things. I don't like certain things that people do, whether I'm friends with them or not. If they do something I don't like, I talk to them about it.
Yeah, I don't mean it literally.
Yeah.
I don't mean it literally. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I don't have hate for anyone.
All right, so you all don't want the
not at all
community. So I mean, I'm sorry that you got doxxed. I really am. I'm sorry that anybody who gets doxxed, because that shouldn't be allowed. It really shouldn't be. But so the three of you, either can you just ignore each other?
Oh, I wish we
Absolutely. We could.
Three women trying to ignore each other.
I know Heidi could. I know Heidi could.
I do.
Mims is the problem. Mims is the problem.
I ignore it. I don't respond. If I have to respond, I will respond, and it's a one and done. I don't go back and forth. I don't do none of that. If I hear something that I know it's not true, especially if it concerns me, I address it, and I'm over, and it's done. That's it.
Okay,
but I ignore everything else. I don't care.
You acknowledge that this past week, Mim started posting about myself, about the nurse, and about Ann's children. You acknowledge
I don't know nothing
but Ann's children. Hold on. I don't know anything about Ann's children. First of all, I don't know what Ann's kids' names are. So no, I know that she did on her live. On her live last night. I know she showed the letter that your daughter addressed to the community. I know she did that. Okay, yes. I know she put up those pictures of Brooke, and I left a message on her thing. I said, when was this? And then she called me. I said, why did you put that up there? And she goes, I took it down. I said, okay. So
this is what
that
she does.
Was it. But I didn't.
How is that okay?
I don't know anything about
it's not
Ian's
okay,
kids.
Maria. That's why I took it down.
It's not okay.
You leave it on your
It's not okay. You posted my daughter
there for life. You
this
put it on your
issue.
YouTube.
You don't know how to stop. You're constantly going from panel to panels, and you're doing hate
I'm not the one
and
posting about your daughter.
Over here, Maria.
I'm not posting about your daughter. You're posting about mine. What are you talking about?
Oh my God!
You literally just said
Heidi, have I
about
posted about her daughter?
Can I just say something? Mark Schumacher, I'm curious how you feel about doxing. These women are being doxed. How do you feel about that?
By Chicago Muscle.
Yeah, I'm just curious. All right, I understand if you don't like Maria, that's one thing. But what about the other women? What do you feel about that?
I've never doxed anybody.
Maria, you a cop caller? You post in chit talk? Oh, shit talk.
I've called the cop one time in 4 years. Is that a cop caller? One time in 4 years.
I don't know. What did you call the cops about? I mean, I don't know. It was women calling cops. That's a cop call? I don't know.
Oh, women will call the cops.
And it wasn't a malicious call.
Believe me, I know. They will call the cops.
I ain't calling no cops.
Angel, they call the cops, they call CPS, they call other people's family members.
I don't
They
call
do it
CPS.
all.
I don't call nothing.
They got 911
I
on
didn't
speed.
say you did, Maria. I didn't say you did.
Wait a minute.
You did.
What about Angel? What she also sent a Facebook message to my mother trying to get in touch with a sister that I have zero contact with because I have a real RO on her.
Wow.
Because she hit me with her vehicle.
What's
my own sister?
You know,
What
you
about
ladies.
that?
You ladies put the men to shame.
Yeah,
I know.
I mean, us men are soft compared to you guys.
Messages to my mom. You know how bad that scared my mom? My mom thought it was my actual sister trying to use a fake account to try and get in touch with her.
Angel, here's what happened. I Googled her real name. Okay. This woman
you looked me up.
Yes, I did. I Googled your real name. This woman was posting nasty memes of me doing stuff
I didn't write that.
creative with our pictures over and over again. So I Googled her name and I saw that somebody had an RO on her. No idea who that this person was.
Nobody has an RO on me.
Or you had it. I don't know, one or the other. So I looked up the person she had. And I messaged somebody and said,
my mother. You knew it was my mother on her
How
Facebook.
would I know who your fucking mother is? No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
It does not. So I messaged this lady and I said, do you know
this lady is my mom.
Tina? Well, I didn't know it was your mom. If it
Why
was
are
your
you
mom,
going to say her name, Maria?
Oh my freaking
Why
God.
would you do that again?
Again, what? Tina?
Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
What?
Why would you say her name on a panel again?
There's millions of Tina in this world.
I don't care.
Oh my goodness.
When I say I have an RO against somebody, it's a real RO.
Okay, and yet you put my daughter's full name out there. And you're gonna bitch at me for saying the word Tina?
Oh my God.
Get the hell out of here.
Damn, I'll tell you, man. You guys go good. Keep going.
Okay, Angel, I'm laughing too. You see what? Yeah.
I'm laughing.
Oh my
at
God.
Comment, Heidi. That's what I'm laughing at. He's a sick bastard.
Yeah, what happened to Sammy?
No, I'm looking at the chat. I'm looking at the chat.
What a night.
I'm looking at the chat. I'm telling you, these men don't stand a chance. Like you make them mad, it's over with.
No, I'll do.
They're coming
Listen,
full force.
I'm submissive. Whatever you women want me to do, I'm very submissive.
What about the screen recording I got of you saying a little girl ripped her hair out, Maria, when she has a medical issue? Why would you say that on the panel?
Because her mother, Terry.
No, don't say her name. Why are you going to say her name?
Don't say mom's names or sisters' names.
She's a creator. That's a creator's name. That's the creator's channel.
Don't.
Yeah, but don't say.
Okay. All right. Her mother did a 36 hours live, Angel, without stopping. 36 hours. And in that, okay, but it was still 36-hour live.
So how are you going to tell us how to do our panel?
How many views did she get? How many views did she get for that?
Not much. In that
36 hours. She should have got 20,000 views.
Yep.
No, she didn't get 20,000 views.
That's why Chicago Muscle and Johnny Matt came over to our community because they're trying to get our numbers. This is their purpose.
What?
That 36
Yes,
hour
that is
live.
their
She
purpose.
talked.
They didn't have shit for views before. Now they do. Sorry, I didn't mean to cuss.
No,
Oh, I thought you meant I thought you meant they came over to get your phone numbers.
Oh, they tried, a few of them. We booted them out real quick too.
Okay, well, listen, I really respect you, ladies. Please don't boot me.
no, don't go. Stay
I don't know
here.
you
We're
to boot
having
you.
fun.
Huh?
We're
I don't
having
know you to
fun.
boot you.
I'm a sweet guy. The whole kidnapping thing's a lie.
Oh my God. I watched that live. We talked about your tiny hands when you were on MB's chat.
Well,
I was rolling.
Angel, wait a minute, ladies. Angel, please put up those hand pictures. No. We're not going to do that right now. Angel, put up the hands. Put up the hands, Angel.
Hands. This is proof.
Put up the hand pictures, Angel. I want to excite. Now, do those hands look small?
Oh my gosh, he did.
And my favorite of all.
Those are big hands.
You damn straight them some big hands.
This one is.
Oh my God. Okay. Okay.
Okay,
They both need to walk away from each other and leave each other alone. Seriously,
Exactly.
they do.
Yeah.
That's it. Just can't get along. Just she don't have muscle in her life. Mims
How
does,
much you want to bet? She within 5 minutes, her dropping from your panel, she's going to start a stream up.
I'm going to bed, honey. It's 1 a.m.
Then you'll start one tomorrow.
I'll tell you, man.
Is it your business when I go live? Is it your business when I go live?
No, and I really don't
Then
care.
don't
Yeah,
worry
it is.
about
When
it.
you talk
Worry
about
about
me,
your
it
own
is.
account. I don't talk about you. Worry about your own account. I don't
And
post
this
your
is what
daughter's
made me
shit.
create a YouTube channel, because I was
I don't
told if you
care.
want a voice, create your own channel. So I created one.
Oh, that's what I did too. And you
Yep.
know what it got me? Nothing but trouble.
Yeah, I hear you.
Nothing.
Angel, it got you my friendship.
Yes, that it did. If I would
Okay.
have known how funny you were, Lee Cole, I never would have fought with you in the beginning.
And listen, and I'll tell you what, these women are something. They can go all night. It's amazing.
Lee, pipe down, buddy. Pipe down.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Okay, see, now people are laughing. You see this? Y'all keep laughing.
Look,
That's
Angel,
it. Yeah, just stay here, listen to Lee Cole, and I'm telling you, when you get off here, you'll forget what you were even on here
Well,
for.
I feel like I'm in the love after lockup community.
Angel, you see this Tammy? You see this Tammy Harmony threatening me, saying my classroom was nothing. That she's gonna pay. She's gonna come after me. This is what they do.
Why can't you just ignore them?
Can I say something to Marie, please? Hey, can I say something to Marie real quick? I want to say something to Marie real quick. Angel.
Wait,
Hey, Marie, I want to say something to you real quick. Do you have any idea?
Hold on 1 second. If anybody's threatening anybody in here, you're gonna get blocked. I'm telling you right now. But go ahead.
Somebody got him. Somebody already got him.
All right, good. Go ahead.
I like to say one thing. Marie, they do the most vile stuff to me every night. And you know what I do? I ignore it. You know, it's very easy to get mad. Maybe you're just not built for this. I'm not trying to insult you, Maria. But if you're going to get mad over everything that's said, I mean...
I'm not. This is why I don't watch them anymore. I used to watch Mims all the time, and I would react. Now I'm not watching her account anymore, and I don't care. I don't have to react.
Well,
oh my God, that picture. Can I have a copy of that picture?
Yeah.
No tiny hands for you, Lee. Okay, we take
No, none at all. They cover that whole.
well, that's what I'm trying to say, Marie. They did a whole stream that I had small hands.
Oh my God.
They did, and Lauren did a live that morning to clear it up.
Yes.
You had to clear it up on a whole stream.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, that's hilarious.
And you know why they were trying to say I had a small hands? They were trying to insinuate something.
And then
yes, I understood that, Lee.
And what were they just trying to insinuate?
Yeah. I felt like Marco Rubio being attacked by Donald Trump.
Oh God.
Ooh, I can cover my whole face with my hand. Big hand cold.
Okay, so everybody is good now. Can I leave now, Angel? Can I go?
Yeah.
We're all going.
Yes, you can go, but
All
on your
right.
way.
Thank
HB.
you.
HB, on
You
your
guys
way
have a
out, can
good
you
night,
stop over
okay?
at my HB, on your way out, can you stop over at my channel, sub, and grab my cash out?
I've been sub to you, Lee. I've been sub to you.
Go out and get me some more people then.
Okay, I'll get you some more people. I've been sub to you, I think, since July, Lee. You, Maddie. I've been a sub to all of you guys.
Do I ever piss you off?
Honestly, I come in there and I laugh, but I like your wrestling stuff. I really, really do. So I enjoy that kind of stuff. It just takes me away from all that drama stuff.
Yeah.
Marie,
Father, can we have a halftime performance from Pitbull?
Marie, this woman sounds like a sweetheart that's talking right now. What's going on here?
We would never be able to be friends again like we were before. It's never going to happen.
No,
well, Angel and I said that
stuff
too.
has happened, and no, it's a lot of stuff. I'm cordial to anybody, but it's just too much stuff, and no, I can't, and I don't do the back and forth.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, listen, let me tell you something. Angel and I used to fight all the time, right? Exactly. And then I took a picture of my hands and sent them to her, and she's been nice to me ever since.
Oh my God, Lee. I heard when Angel was talking about how you guys used to fight all the time and argue. Okay, wasn't the hands, Lee, but okay.
But you know what? I would text him and tell him, why do you insist on irritating me and stuff like that? And then I can't, one day a dear friend of mine came up with this.
Evil, evil, evil.
Oh my God.
She made that for me. I cried that night.
Oh, I doubted you.
I was like, Angel Gotti, the daughter of John Gotti, hates me. I was like, I felt special. You know what it's like to be hated by John Gotti's daughter? How many people could say they're hated by John Gotti's daughter? Think about that.
She likes your hands. Two people now.
If John Gotti was alive, I wouldn't even be here right now.
Hated by John Gotti himself, right? Okay.
Yeah. No, well, if this was the old days, I would wind up like Angel's boyfriend. I would disappear.
I'll disappear.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh my God. Okay. I'm actually going to bed. It's past my bedtime. I'm only in my bed by now. I'm going to go to sleep. Mims, be nice. Maria, be nice, please. Yeah. Okay. I will talk to you guys later. If you can't work it out or agree to go your separate ways, just ignore each other. That's it.
That's fine.
It's always a pleasure to have you here and talking. Always.
It's always a pleasure to be here, Angel. I really do. I really enjoy coming in here. So I will see you guys later. Bye.
I'll see you at my 6 o'clock show tomorrow. Bye.
Angel, I have to drop down too, but I appreciate you giving me a voice.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Really, seriously, thank you for coming.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Maybe you two can just be decent to each other. Maybe.
Hopefully it can go back the way it used to be.
Okay, great. I love hearing that. See?
That's it's what we aim for, hopefully.
Okay, very good, Mims. Thank you so much.
Y'all have a good day.
You
or good
too.
night.
And Happy New Year.
You too. Happy New Year.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, now, Maria, did you hear what she said? Now, Can you just let bygones be bygones? And
I have no problem. I just don't, Angel. I promise, I don't watch her anymore. I won't unblock her. I wish her all success, But she's flipped back and forth a million times. In 2023, I don't want this back and forth. Heidi, on the other hand, understands. She doesn't watch me. I don't watch her. We moved on, and that's fine. But
so you and Mims can do the same thing. You and Mims can do the same thing.
I literally had her unblocked on IG 3 days ago, and I said, I'm looking at her IG, and I said, why did you post my daughter's letter? And she's like, oh, it has nothing to do with you, Maria. I don't hate you. That was her response. How do you talk to somebody that says something like that? It has nothing to do with you. I don't hate you. But she posted my daughter's letter. It's just somebody it's just something I don't want to deal with.
She took it down. Heidi told to take it down. It went down. So let bygones be bygones.
Yeah.
It's a new year. It's 2020.
It's a new year, and our channel is going for positive. We're not going to watch we're not going to watch our channels. We're not going to talk about them. We're going to do our own thing.
Well, listen, none of you ladies are ever going to have positive channels. I'm sorry. The odds of that is no, it ain't happening.
You obviously didn't see my attempt at cooking. It was bombed.
What I did notice is when I came up here, the ladies went running away. I still have the same effect I've always had with women.
No, they stood on here. You got them to laugh and have a good time, Lee Cole.
Now I just hope they don't Google Lee Cole kidnapping.
Oh my God.
You are too funny.
No, seriously. I think now for the rest of however long we're on here, you should make us all laugh now. Lee.
Angel, you betrayed me tonight. You threw me out. You threw me out because you wanted numbers tonight, and you got the women community over here.
Yeah, you jumped
off. Tomorrow morning, Angel's gonna call me. Angel's gonna call me tomorrow morning. And go, Lee, I got 5,000 views last night. She goes, I got twice as much as you in FBS.
I do not do that, Lee. You're the one who will call me. Who's this? Poe Derek?
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you that person wanted you to drop the link a long time ago, but we were kind of almost full. So,
but is she part of this whole thing too?
I don't know.
No, it was never seen it. Nope.
Back and forth.
So you never saw her before.
Poe Derek. Poe Derek.
Poe Derek.
She has a sister named Ho Derek.
Come on if you want. Poe Derek can come on if she wants.
Who's Poe Derek? That's a good.
I don't know.
I think it's just somebody trolling.
Poe Derek
came in and they didn't say anything except drop the link. When somebody comes into a chat and just says drop the link.
Okay, the people in the chat said, Lee, go up there and get that thing calmed down. I think, I'm surprised. You see that?
Yeah, see, you did.
What happened to Sammy Gravano?
What?
You had Sammy Gravano up here for like an hour tonight.
I think he got a headache.
Yeah, he took it. He was up here without his shirt on and everything. Angel Gotti had Sammy Gravano in her chat with no shirt, and that's gonna get
no shirt on.
I wouldn't let him on. He had to show me that he had pants on, and he did.
Yeah, but Angel, if you were the only one up here, you would have changed the rules.
What?
You would have. Angel would have said, "Do you have any pants on?"
Yeah, I did. I asked him if he had pants on, and then I said, "You have to show me that you have pants on," and he showed me. He did. He showed me he had pants on. He had like red or orange pants. I'm not sure what color.
So, what did you think when he was getting all sweaty like that?
I didn't see him sweaty. He said,
he was sweaty, Angel. He had beads of sweat coming down his forehead and everything.
Oh, you look.
Yeah, he looked like a sweaty Sammy Gravano.
No, he did not. I didn't see that. Look, we are invaded from a different genre.
Yes, you were. It was taken over.
That had me going. I was laughing at the chat.
Marie planned this. She said, "Girls, I'm going to go over there. We can start a big fight and take over that community."
How the hell did they even find me? It's like, what?
Oh, that's so funny.
Unbelievable.
Hey, you know when you know you're doing a good job, young lady, it's when they're looking for you to fight with you. That means you're doing good.
Yep, that's true. They follow everywhere. They find me anywhere.
Oh, some of these people in here are mean.
Yep, they are.
Ooh. Oh, Poe Derek, you still want to come on? She's dropping it again. Is that really you? You're pretty. Do you want to come on?
Just make sure you make them look.
Oh yeah, I always do.
Because
that's definitely a love after lockup mugshot right there.
That's not a mugshot.
Angel, you listen.
Is it?
Did you? I mean, it looks like one.
Yeah.
There's no way that's Poe Derek.
Poe, not Bo.
No, you had Bo Derek, you had Poe Derek, and you had Ho Derek. They were the Derek sisters.
Look at this. Romeo Whiskies wants to know who is John Gotti.
You missed the boat, Romeo. You missed the boat.
Yeah, the women's community is like, who the hell's John Gotti?
Romeo Whiskey, that's his name. I think this is funny. Sorry. I'm funny. I mean, not I'm funny. This is funny. All these women fell in love with men in lockup? No, it was
yeah, they did. They're all from lockup.
It's fiance.
Now, I'm telling you, all these women met guys that were in jail. These guys were all looking for women to send money into their, you know what I mean, some money to the prison, and they all fell in love.
90 Day Fiance is foreign fiancés.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah.
You got some crazy ass communities in YouTube.
Angel, get all these women as bachelorettes for truck show looking for love. Yes.
Well, I'll tell you why. You fall in love with these women, you're going to wind up putting something to your head.
That's not nice. That's not nice, Lee Cole. But Lee Cole, why don't you repeat what you said earlier about women? What you think about women?
They're so beautiful, sweet and innocent.
Not what you said.
I don't have to say anything about women. This show proved it all tonight. What do I have to say? I mean, I showed up here and I felt like I was stepping in a war zone. It felt like World War III.
Lee Cole said that women should be what? Married, stayed home, and divorced.
No, married, cheated on, then divorced.
Oh, yeah. That's disgusting.
Married, in that order.
I forgot what you said. Otherwise, I would never have let you repeat that again.
Well, you made me.
And that's why you're single.
I know. I'll bet you that 90% of the women that were here tonight all were married 3-4 times. You want me to prove it? Angel, how many times you been married?
I am married right now, Lee Cole.
Yes, but you know, okay, the other ones that you know aren't around no more.
Okay, well, do you want me to say why I got divorced?
No, and include the boyfriends that just disappeared.
No boyfriends disappeared. Oh, here.
I mean, when you got
Hello there, Mr. Smith. Look at Mr. Smith.
What the hell? Oh my God.
I'm not main man. But let me tell you something. You can see now. How are you?
Wait a minute, media man. You're married. You're not supposed to be up here right now. You're interfering with me.
No, Mrs. Smith is really cool. Mrs. Smith is fine.
I like Lee. At first I didn't. Now I do. I like
this. Lee grows on you.
He does.
Yeah, but he says some mean things to me. I see him sometimes, you know.
No, he does not.
Yeah, he makes fun of me, Angel.
I do.
Yes.
All Things Home with Me says, can you strangers hit the like button, please?
When they were doing those shows about my hands being small, he was over there. He was over. A matter of fact, he started it.
Oh my goodness!
No,
Did you start that, Mr. Smith?
I'm sorry.
Did you start that?
Negative.
There's two things you go after a man about. You tell me he has small hands and small feet, then everybody in their mind's like, oh, that means he has a small beep.
A small truck.
Code and Mac Chicago followed. We don't want them. So the men were not wanted in this community. I gathered that so far.
Their presence was unwelcome.
Yeah, it depends what kind of man shows up. I mean, come on.
Lee, you and I came into like a combat zone.
Oh my God! When I came over here and I seen those women fighting, it brought back flashes. My first wife was Puerto Rican. It reminded me of her family. Her sisters sitting around arguing.
How funny!
You ever see 7 Puerto Ricans argue?
Without knives? No.
Well, they automatically have those in their purses.
Angel's just going to get a seltzer.
What's this over here?
Hi, Maria.
Hi.
But Angel, you pulled the fast one tonight, Angel.
You're not kidding.
Yeah, you got all these women over there. You had all those numbers. Tomorrow they'll be telling FBS, yeah, she had used numbers last night, FBS.
You would have been proud of me, Lee. I was encouraging her.
I know. You know what's funny? That was the most alive I've seen Marla. That was the most alive I've seen Marla in weeks. She was like,
I was in my Lee Cole mode. I'm like,
yes. Yeah, you were egging them on, Marla. If Marla had the tiny pool, she would have. If this was outside, Marla would have put the tiny pool down, thrown the Jello in it, and told the girls to jump in it.
I just don't think they came to. I mean, if you guys came to this community to get away from the drama, y'all just went from the fire and praying to the fire.
To the worst. Yep.
No, you know what it is? Marla's acting all uppity because they found that murderer in her neighborhood.
That's true.
Well, he was near you. He was over in the Poconos. He was in considered the Poconos.
Yep.
What? I thought he was in Scranton.
No, he was in the Poconos.
Monroe County.
It's close to the Poconos, Marla.
No,
yeah.
He was in
yes.
Scranton.
See, Marla's all trying to act uppity like she doesn't have no killers in her neighborhood.
It's probably her boyfriend.
I think he was looking for the Pennsylvania guy. Oh yeah, you want to talk shit about me?
Angel, I'm gonna be dropping any minute because my battery is already flashing. So I'll be in the chat when I plug in my phone. But I appreciate everything. Thank you, and I appreciate everybody on here.
And
thank you.
People that you don't like, it was a pleasure.
Can you do me a favor, Maria? Maria, can you do me a favor? My next show, can you show up at my show with them women?
I'll make it known that I'm going to your show at the next time
Please.
you're on. So
I'll be on tomorrow at 6:00. Please tell those women you're there, or I'll go over and tell their communities that you're there talking about them.
I'll be there. Here, I put your show on my community tab, and you'll see how fast they go over there.
Oh, you know what you do? Right on your community tab. I'm going on Lee Cole's show tomorrow to bash the other communities.
There you go. You watch me do that. I'm going to tag you.
No problem. Tag me, man. Hey, listen, you can beat me with a hammer over the head as long as I have if I get 500 people in my chat, I don't care. I'll sacrifice.
I'll
do that.
I can't.
You do what you got to do for the view. You'll see. I'll tag you. Take care, everybody.
Hey, take care, Marie.
Take care, Maria.
Maria, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Angel. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
You know, Angel.
Yeah, Lee Cole.
I like what you pulled off tonight. Oh, guys, she's gone. Oh my God, thank God. No.
Like,
what the hell is wrong with you?
You didn't even know her name.
You have no
Nicole, she's probably
manners.
still listening. What's wrong?
No,
with
she's
you?
not listening. I'm only kidding. She's a sweetheart.
Well, wait 10 minutes, then rip her apart.
No, her phone's dead right now. I can do it right now.
Holy shit. No way.
Wow.
Okay, put up a 1 if you're glad she's gone.
Yay.
Lee, call this.
Hey, hey, listen, because she's so hated, I kind of like her because she's almost as hated as much as me. You know, look at those ones. Okay, if you want her back,
I like her. I like Heidi, and the Mims woman seems very nice too. They all three seem like nice people. Heidi,
Mims has a very sultry voice.
Mims, yeah.
Yeah, she sounded like a cross between I'm trying to think now.
Good luck.
Listen, Heidi's been here for a while. I really like Heidi. I watch some of her shows too, and I listen to them. And Maria's been here since Chicago Muscle brought her here, and she's been very, very nice and very respectful. So that's all I have to say about that. Mims came here the first time tonight, and she seems very nice. I'm glad that we dropped the link for her.
I'm going to go to all those communities, stick up for each one, start with the other community, and tell them to go sub at my channel. I don't care if half of them hate. I love hate. I love hate subs. Those are the best kind.
Hi, Carol.
Oh my God, my stomach hurts.
Angel, I'm telling you, Angel, it's funny. When I got back here, I looked up. I spent a little time watching TV. I came back, and when I turned it on, I said, "What the hell is going on here?" The women just took this over. The women put the men to shame. The men better not even go mess with those women community. Johnny Mac, you're nuts to go mess with these communities. Because those women, they keep coming. They don't give up. They just keep coming. And if they can't, and next thing you know, you get a cop knocking at your door.
I'm 110% on board with Lee on that. That I came in, it was chaos.
Wow. But I'm just curious. I'm just really curious. I want to know what people think about what was said here. Like, are people really okay with whoever it is doxing?
Angel, nobody was listening to it. Nobody was listening to it.
What do you mean they weren't listening?
They were in the chat going, what the hell's going on?
No, but that's not it. I want to know. And Mark Schumacher, you keep repeating the same thing, but I'm telling you what she meant by that. She told you what she meant by that. That's because SoFlo never went after her, never called her names or anything like that, and the other one did. So she's gonna think he's a much better person than anybody else who went after her.
Angel, there's two sides to every story. Then there's the truth.
Yeah,
and that you're not getting both sides to the story.
Meaning what? We just had three sides of a story.
That's the problem.
What does that mean?
Angel, well, I don't want to talk about it on here, but I know some stuff that, I don't want to talk about on here.
What? No, you don't. My mind is officially blown. This is the type of people that come from 90 Day Fiance. That community is definitely harder than this whole genre over here.
Oh my God, they are. All we needed was Becky O and Josie over here.
Oh my God.
Becky O and Josie after dark. That's all.
Oh my God.
Not Josie at 6 p.m. Josie at 11 p.m. You don't want to mess with Josie at 11 p.m.
Could you imagine?
Imagine, that would have been a war zone.
Oh Oh my God.
Then Becky O would have kept saying that I did something to her thing.
Oh, don't start that
Here we
again.
go
Please
again.
don't start that shit again.
No, she would. She would tell the whole community. She would have them scared.
Traumatized her.
Yeah, she would. The whole community. Then the women would think I'm a traumatizer of vaginas.
What?
Well, I have to say that Lee actually traumatized my vagina once. That was on a Thursday, but
oh my God.
I don't want to talk about it.
You know, I've been messing with Becky because I write nice stuff underneath her bad shows she does on me, and then she'll go, "Don't you come in here, MFer." But she won't. But she won't block me.
She's going to now.
Who won't block you?
Well, Becky O, you know how you write stuff in the message board after the show's over? I keep doing it, and she keeps answering me and like really yelling.
Keep bringing her up.
Okay, don't. She's like Candyman. I'm gonna say her names 3 times.
Oh
Becky O. Becky O. Becky O.
Oh my God.
Sorry, Carol.
No, it's okay.
We're-
I've been saying worse to myself tonight, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, Carol's like the quiet one.
You think?
Carol, do you have anything else? What do you think? We asked you before. Now, what do you think?
Total nut house.
Yes.
Hey, could you guys imagine John Gotti watching that?
Oh, lighten up, people. Imagine somebody wants to go and tell my brother, oh,
Kat, the U.S. Navy vet with the long hair. Thank you for subbing.
Bring some humor into this, Lee. Bring some
exactly.
humor.
This whole thing is humorous. You kidding me?
I know that, but I'm telling you, bring some humor. I'm main man now. Bring some humor into it.
I don't have to bring humor into it. Look what happened tonight. Think about it.
For fuck's sake, boy.
You had 100 women up here, and Angel Gotti was pretending it was bothering her.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't intend that anything was bothering.
No, because Angel admitted, all you were doing was looking at those numbers.
What? No.
That was me.
That was
You know,
Marla.
Marla was like 300. Let me get this thing going.
Let it go. I was like, let it go, Angel. Let it go. We got 300 people in here. Let it go.
Okay. All hail for the king.
Oh shit.
Hello. Oh, where did he go?
Give me the boost and let him take my place.
Don't go yet, Mr. Smith. We want to hear how Mr. Smith is.
Hello, everybody.
How does Angel know what the hell is going on? I really didn't.
Nobody can know what's going on with that mess.
I just I was just really confused.
Going for the numbers. You were going for the numbers, Angel.
No, I wasn't
Admit it.
going for the numbers. I was trying
Yes, you were.
I was trying to make them all make up. You know how many people made up while they were on this show?
Those women will never make up.
Oof.
Are you kidding me? Right now they're
over here.
Right now they're at home plotting each other's murder.
No, they're not. Oh God.
No, I agree. I agree with Lee. I think they're vindictive.
What do you mean?
I think
mean that
it's
they're
just
not
like
gonna
that
get
over here in
along.
this community.
No,
Yeah,
they're not gonna get along.
None of them get along. I mean, Angel, it's like that's why Johnny.
Surprised by some of the people in this chat's attitude, like it's terrible. We all agree it's horrible for doxing people, but Like some people get a pass. I don't understand that. It's just like
Angel, the people that you had in here do more than doxing. They call police. They do all sorts of things. I mean, that's hardly the people to bring in to stop doxing.
Everybody wants to avoid the elephant in the room, Lee Cole. Sorry, I don't. Hello, Edwin. Where's he keep going?
He's gone.
Edwin, come back.
That was the Grand Master of Ceremonies. Where did he
Edwin, God won't let Edwin come in tonight.
What happened?
God won't let Edwin come in tonight.
Oh my God.
Edwin is the man.
Okay, so All Things Home with Me says, Lee, go up there and explain to us.
I did. You guys asked me to come up here and clear them out. Like they're gone now. You see how easy that was?
Wow.
I have a massive effect on women.
No, but they want you to explain what the hell went on here tonight.
You had a bunch of women get together. It's like having a bunch of women sitting together in the living room. That's what happens right there.
No, because they
I
were
don't know what
screaming
living room
over
y'all be
each other.
sitting in. That don't go down in mine.
I want to hear Carol and Lee talk about this. This sounds good.
Yeah, I would really appreciate if Carol and Lee and Marla gave their honest opinions of what went on here tonight.
Lee?
I will.
All right, I got to hear this.
They were screaming over each other, giving me a headache, and couldn't understand a damn word either one was saying. And they wouldn't let you talk, Angel, to try to play referee or peacemaker like you were trying to do. And honestly, I couldn't care less about who they're fighting with. I agree with you with the doxing.
Yeah.
But all this other crap that went on between the chat and them screaming over each other and nobody could get a word in. The only one that made any sense that was up there was Heidi. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Because Maria wouldn't give them a chance to say anything. She kept screaming over them every time somebody went to make a statement. So how could you figure out what was going on?
You know what I was thinking during that whole thing?
Oh my God, here we go.
No, I was saying to myself, can you imagine these women's husbands, how they feel?
Well, maybe they don't know what's going on.
No, they got to come home to that every night.
Oh gosh, no, you didn't.
They open that door and there's that woman going.
If it was my husband, he would have shot himself. I'm being honest.
I would have done the next best thing. I would have just gotten in the car and just kept driving. I couldn't care where I would land. I would leave New York and I would drive straight to Denver.
You got a point, because when I'm in a mood and he comes in and he's in a mood and he starts at me, he just gets his car keys, goes in his car and drives off and comes back maybe an hour later.
Oh, well, that's what I used to do, but I had a mistress I was going to.
Jesus Christ.
Don't you tell me that, because he's sleeping upstairs and Lorena Bobbitt don't hold a candle to me.
I'm getting it.
But you said he's going for about an hour, right?
Yeah.
Hey, I used to do it in 15 minutes.
What?
Huh? Oh,
It was a joke. It was a joke, Carol.
Yeah, you're one of those come and go guys.
Yeah.
Now we know why you were divorced so many times.
Yeah, I was one of those guys. I only cared about myself.
Exactly.
Yeah, own it.
You know what that's considered, right? That's considered a happy man.
No, that's considered a selfish. I can't use the word.
Yeah, but once you turn, if you're a guy, once you turn 30, you don't think about that no more. Oh, that's the hat that's what you should have wore tonight with the women in here. That hat right there.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm married 36 years and I still don't have a problem.
God bless you. There's people like that. My mother and father.
Especially if you're married to a Greek or an Italian.
I was about to say, no problems from this corner.
Yet.
She's not going to have
Did you
a problem.
get your New Year's Eve date yet?
Huh?
Did you get your New Year's Day yet?
Yes. Yeah, Polly and I are going to go out tomorrow.
Really? Where you going, Lee?
We're going to go out and celebrate New Year's Eve together.
No, you're not.
Yeah, we're going to drive over in my car. I'm going to cry that I don't have no woman.
I wonder if we should do a live for New Year's Eve.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but Angel, if you're going to get all those women, I want.
Yes, you already said we were going to, and you were going to have a drink with us.
Oh,
you
yeah.
were going to drink the coconut thing.
That's right.
The Malibu thing.
Well, let me.
He was doing it, but now he said he's not going to do it. He's got
Angel, let me start it off. I'll go on 6 to 8, and then you go on 8 till midnight.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Hey, Marla, we have the drink on Angel's show because something tells me we're going to need it.
Oh, I'm going to be lit. I'm going to be lit. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to be lit. I'm telling you.
Oh, my God. This might be fun.
Imagine all those women coming back tomorrow drunk.
Oh, God. No, we're not doing drama tomorrow. We're going to
have a good time.
Oh, if you got drinking going on, there's going to be drama.
Oh, no, you don't know me. When I drink, there won't be any drama.
Well, Mr. Smith, I can picture him blasted.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Let's play Power Hour.
I'm not putting that up on the screen.
We'll play drinking games.
I haven't had a drink in about 20 years.
Well, then we'll get you something like the butterscotch or something like that. Something easy.
What's a butterscotch?
Yeah, you get Marla, one of those, what do they call it? Wine coolers? They got the less alcohol in them.
Yeah, we'll get you a wine cooler. They still make wine coolers?
You know what I could drink? I could drink some schnapps.
I was about to say something. It's something like that.
Or some ouzo.
No, that's the last thing you want. That's how I got married.
You want to hear a true story about when I drank ouzo?
Go ahead, and then I'll tell you mine.
Okay, here's my story. So I was with some friends, and this was in Syracuse, New York, and this Greek guy kept giving me ouzo, and I was drinking it, and it tastes good, and I remember saying it's not strong, so I wind up drinking, and next thing I know, I wake up the following day, and I'm like, what the hell happened? I go into work, and there's these girls from the Topless Bar all sitting there because they used to come into this place in the morning. Our place is an after hour. And they said, "Hi, Lee, how you doing?" I'm like, what the hell are they talking to me for? And it turned out that my friends and I, when I was drunk, they took me over to the Topless Bar, and they said that I was trying to get on stage and dance. And I don't remember anything.
Are you kidding?
Nothing.
190 likes after all that? People hit the like button.
Yeah, most of those, you were rated by a lot of outsiders, Angel.
I was rated, right?
Yes, there were a lot of, that was like the Genovese attacked the Gambinos.
Oh, is that ouzo a lemon drink? It looks good.
No, it's more like liquor worse.
What?
No, it's more like Sambuca or Aranizette.
Well, guess what? Look how many new subs I got. I'm at 5422. Thank you, everybody. You come over here anytime you want. I'll say everything out for all of you.
Yeah, they can come to mine too, but they got to bring some money with them.
Listen to me. You know how many subs I just got from tonight? That's unbelievable. I'm at 5422, so that's at least 22.
Angel, I'm at 88.
32 subs tonight. How's that? 32
Angel,
new
you want me to tell you how it is? You ready for this?
Yeah.
I'm at 8,222.
Oh, shut up, Lico. Why does everything always have to be about you? Can it be
I
about
picked
me?
up, Angel, coming on this show tonight, I picked up 40 subs. Can you believe that?
Just because you bought them doesn't count.
Wow.
I'm kidding.
Oh, yeah, FBS will be looking at that tomorrow. Lee got 40 subs last night. Yeah, but I paid a lot for that. I got 40 psycho subs.
Todd Father says, guys like you, Lee, keep the vibrator business alive.
Oh.
Oh
boy.
Oh boy.
Oh,
not with those hands.
Polly.
Not with those hands.
Polly. Not with those hands. Pelmina says, that was Sammy Gravano? No, he hated Gravano. Karen says, I'd rather see the Scottish guy. He was playing nice. Did you ever answer my question before, Karen?
Oh, yeah, Carol answered it. Lee
Oh,
just
Lee
clicked
Cole,
off.
get your ass back here.
So, Mr. Smith, it would be your turn.
He left. Why did he leave?
Well, he didn't answer. He might have been having trouble.
Yeah, he might have been.
I like Lee for once.
Oh, there he is. His device is not connected, but now he is.
There he
Lee Cole, he just likes to get closer to the women.
Hey, Angel.
Yes, Lee Cole. What? Did you mute yourself again? Do you ever have a conversation on the phone with Lee Cole? You'll say something, then he says something, then you go, hello? Hello?
No,
hello?
he has my phone number. He doesn't call. He doesn't write.
Well, Mr. Smith, you just somebody just put something up there that I was really good for the vibrator industry. And you know what I just realized? Whenever I used to leave the house, my ex-wives used to always say to me, can you please pick up some batteries? I never knew what they were talking about. Now I know.
Oh, my God.
Life lessons. Life lessons.
Oh, my God.
And they always tell me, make sure that they're the energizers.
Oh my gosh.
The bunny.
If she was using Energizer, y'all had one of those shower heads that you could remove.
What?
She was probably using a shower head if she needed an Energizer.
Okay, so we know what Marla has in her house.
Wow.
Oh my God.
A lot of information. Wow.
Oh my God.
You ever notice shower heads don't work on men for some reason?
Yeah.
Where the hell?
What?
Right.
You don't
That's
want to
not
know.
fair. No, that's really not fair. Shower heads work on women, but not men. What the hell is that all about?
Oh, I could say something, but I won't.
Go ahead and say it, Carol. It's New Year's. You got to get it out of your system. Say it in
She doesn't
2022.
have any alcohol.
If the shower head doesn't work, Lee, you got two hands.
Oh, bubblegum gangster. Thank you. Hello, my people. 193 likes. Thank you.
Imagine you had all those people and you should be at 300 likes.
I see 210 right now.
Oh, 210. Well, I'm all the way back in the chat. Oh, look, one of FBS's friends are here. Hello, Joe Bag of Donuts.
Oh, boy.
Are you going to report back tomorrow?
Yep.
Please hit the like button before you do.
Thanks for stopping by, Joey.
Yeah, currently I see 210.
Angel, I cannot believe that I picked up that many subs from just coming in here and saying that stuff.
I know, me too. I can't believe it. I'm shocked. But thank you, everybody.
I'll tell you what, those crazy women are welcome back anytime.
Yeah, right? They're not crazy women.
Yeah, oh yeah, they are.
No, they're very
Crazy.
No, they're not crazy. Listen, first of all three of them said the same thing. There was no business for men to enter their little realm over there.
No, you're right.
That's true. I don't care. I won't enter their realm, but they're more than welcome to enter my realm.
Yeah. So
you might want to rephrase that, Lee.
The men came in and it was bad enough until the men came in and then made it worse.
Well, Angel, I tried to go over there one day and I was like, no way. Because they don't, those women don't, when those women start arguing, they do not stop.
Oh, really?
They can go 5 hours nonstop. They go 5 hours like it's not. And you know, men can't go 5 hours. Men are like 10 minutes. They can go 5 hours.
I can't take you.
I can go 5 hours.
Hello, sun-grown trichome. Salute, Angel. Good evening from Southern California. And good evening to you, too. Were you here watching the whole thing? Did you hit that like button?
We're probably going to get a lot of guys here now, Angel, because they know we got all these women over here.
Oh.
We can start up the day.
Yeah, but I'll tell you guys something. If you guys hook up with any of these women, you're crazy.
I can't take Kid Rock says, Marla, you're a troublemaker.
I'd rather hook up with a man. I'd rather hook up with a man.
That was Maria.
Well, that's
not
it for me.
Oh, that was Maria?
Yeah, I've been doing that all night. I've been thinking people were
yeah, that's Maria, not Marla. I'm sorry, Marla. I feel like we lost somebody. Did we?
No, Mr. Smith just put his avatar up.
Oh, okay. Hello, Zio Lesso. How are you?
Zio, you missed it. You know, you're at that age, though. If you were here, you probably would have had a heart attack.
No.
I'm telling you, Mr. Zio, it was a war zone.
It was a war zone.
There was a lot of action here.
It was like Vietnam with helicopters bombing.
I forgot all about my oven break-in. How's that?
Oh, I wanted to talk to you about that. Who the hell puts oregano in meatloaf?
Not oregano.
She said thyme and parsley.
No, you gotta make it the Anglo way.
Let me try to find that. I'm telling you, this is what was in the recipe. Oh crap, where'd it go? I wrote it down too. Thyme was in it. You know,
yuck.
And thyme. I have to say, it was actually very good. It was very good.
That's because you never had good meatloaf.
Yes, I did. I always make a good meatloaf.
I'll have a meatloaf. You know what I put in mine?
What?
I put boiled eggs in mine.
Oh, my mother-in-law used to do that. Lewis's mother used to do that. She used to
and then I take mustard. I take mustard, mix it with a barbecue sauce, Worcestershire sauce as the inside of it, and I'll mix it up and with breadcrumbs. That would be the center, and then of course some salt and pepper, and that's the center. And then on the outside though, then I'll wrap it with bacon.
Oh crap! I forgot the garlic. No wonder why.
Yeah, Tony Ubas is right. Lee puts chloroform in his meatloaf.
Ask me what? Ask me what? I don't know who he's talking about.
I think he was conversating with somebody in the
chat. Yeah. There's people.
You know who we needed Terry time here tonight too.
What?
We needed crazy Terry time here also.
No, you know what? She's not a very nice person because whatever JC tells her, she sits there 100%. You don't even know me, lady, whatever you are. You don't even know me, whoever you are.
Doesn't she have like each thing
about me? But yes, she agrees with all those losers.
Wait, weren't they saying that she had a vajayjay and a wingy dingy?
What? What'd you say, Lee Cole?
Yeah, MRE said that she had both parts.
Well, I don't know if that's true or not.
Well, I like it though. It's a good rumor.
He doesn't. Well, I can't take.
If you're gonna start a rumor, that's a good rumor right there.
Edwin, thank you so much, Edwin. Tonight's show, very entertaining. Just one rule must be obeyed. Men must have a shirt on before going on live. Shirtless is not proper. Yes, you're right, Edwin.
No, he's talking about Sammy Gravano that was here.
Yeah, and then he did go and put a shirt on. And thank you so much, Edwin.
I think he was shirtless for you, Angel.
No, he was working out, and then he went and put a shirt on.
But he was flexing too. He was like looking up at you. He was looking at your avatar, flexing.
Look at this little turkey. How cute. Liberal candy is. You see his avatar? Do you see that, Liko?
Yes.
You see who it is?
Whose face is that in there?
You don't
take
see
a big look. Take a look.
Is that FBS?
No.
Whose face is that? Whose face is that?
Somebody
I'll give you a hint. Wikipedia.
Hands.
Oh, Jeff Nadudu.
That's about the right size.
I think that's hysterical. That's
I should be able to tell by the little hands.
What?
Look at the little hands.
It looks like a little baby. It looks so cute.
Sometimes don't you want to like just pick Jeff Nadeau up and rock him back and forth?
No. What? No. If I picked him up and rocked him back and forth, I would rock him right into the wall.
Hey, Angel, he's going to call the police now and say you threatened him.
Oh, whatever. Mr. Smith is on here and he says that's not a threat.
All he has to do is go to the police department and say, I was just threatened by a Gotti.
Oh, come on, Mr. Smith. Is that true?
No.
Thank you.
Okay. All he has to do is go to the feds and say, I was threatened by a Gotti.
That's true. I'm kidding. No,
Lee,
that's not true.
somebody offered $100 in chat tonight if you would wear the pants that Angel had to wear to her son's ball game.
Yeah, I lost the bet.
What kind of pants?
Would you do it?
What kind of pants are they?
I'll show you in a minute. Writer direct. Reading of the new Larry Mazza play Bound for Broadway. This is a joke, really. Being developed with the same team that did Godfather and Son. Would love to have you come to the readings this January. Not if you offered me the Mega Millions 640,000 jackpot tonight, would I do that? 640 million jackpot, would I do that?
I'll tell you what. Angel, for $640 million, I will do that. And I will do anything else that they want.
Larry Mazza is a joke.
For $640 million, he wouldn't be a joke.
You could... See, some people can be bought, Lee Cole. I can't.
Oh, yeah. Tony Ubat said I would sell my soul for $640 million. You're damn straight I would.
Mark Schumacher, I don't have to ask anybody about him. You guys are all his friends, so that's useless for me to ask you, Zia, or Maddie anything about him. You're all his friends.
Well, some people like Jeff because they don't realize that I heard him do a story. I told you he did a story on the couple that was shot, the Uvas, and I went back and watched it. He did it last year, and he read it from Gangland word for word.
Yep.
Word for word, and I'm looking at Gangland and I'm looking at him reading the story. He's literally reading the article and taking credit for it.
Yeah, well, I tried to tell people. I tried to tell them. He went from Wikipedia now, I guess, to Gangland.
Well, he probably gets several different copies and reads different ones to try to mix it up. Yeah. That's what I'm guessing. It's easy to sound like you know what you're talking about when you're reading it. Like Gangland does a pretty good job the way they write it.
And even he gets things wrong.
Who, Gangland?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Everybody gets things wrong, Angel.
Well,
Angel, nobody.
let me tell you Gangland sources, okay? Jerry Capicci's sources are attorneys, rats.
No, I'm not talking about Jerry Capicci show.
Who are you talking about?
Is his Gangland?
Yeah, Capicci's Gangland News.
Okay, not Gangland. I'm sorry. It's Gang something. I can't think of the name of it.
Oh, okay.
No, not Jerry Capicci. But I do. But Jerry Capicci, I learn a lot from.
Yeah, but like I said, you want to know who his sources are? His sources are prosecutors, attorneys, defense attorneys, rats, and shoot.
But what's wrong with having those sources, Angel? You need sources.
FBI.
It's up to him. It's up to him to detect a lie.
Like I said, sometimes he gets it, sometimes he does not. Like he had a real doozy a few years ago, and he doesn't. You know what? It's too long of a story to go into.
I'll go into it.
No, when he tried to say that my brother was in with the Latin Kings. So, all because A-Light sent him pictures of my brother and Chicky and Damien's, I guess, nephew or something at my nephew's fight.
Oh, I seen that picture.
Yeah.
I seen that one.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what you were talking about with Chicky's nephew?
Yeah. It was just an innocent picture. They were at my nephew's fight. A whole bunch of people were at my nephew's fight. But I'm calling you out, Paps. Me and you need to have a battle. I challenge you to a karaoke night. Do you accept?
Yes. I will take you down, Zio.
If I have to listen to Lee sing a single anything of a song, I will vomit in my own mouth and blame Zio.
Oh my God.
Do you really mean that?
No,
I haven't had a woman vomit in her mouth since I French kissed one.
Oh my God.
No, I don't mean that. But Lee, would you sell Angel out for $1 million?
Oh my God, he'd sell out his freaking house for $1 million.
No, man.
Okay, for $1 million, would I sell an Angel? Probably not, because she's my friend now.
Good. All right. Good. Don't.
Lee, we said $1 million, not 1,000, $1 million.
No, I probably wouldn't.
Lee,
I probably would. He said I probably wouldn't. No,
I said probably. So that means it's probably. It means it's 50-50.
He's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. Yeah. Carol, what's your opinion?
On what?
Would Lee sell out Angel for $1 million?
He'd sell his soul for $1 million.
Oh my God. Lee told you, would you sell your soul for $1 million?
If the devil came to me and said he'd give me $1 million, I can come back as an 18-year-old and look any way I want, probably.
See, I wasn't off base.
I agree, Carol.
So, you would make a deal with the devil, you're saying?
I've made a deal with a couple devils in my life.
Oh my God.
No,
that doesn't mean I'm that way now, Angel.
No, I know that. Oh my God. You know how many seltzers I drank? Hold on. I got to get more.
Marla, are you still there?
I'm reading the chat.
Oh, okay. That's what we've both been doing.
I'm reading the chat.
Oh, I gotta do that too.
Just waiting for shit to pop off in the chat again.
It's going to. I can see it coming.
I think I see something on the horizon.
Yep. You're seeing the same thing I'm seeing.
Well, we got our normal people back in the chat now.
Not really.
No?
Oh, what happened now?
No, well, right now I'm looking at Kid Rock's one of ours, BK Graveyard, Grant Calder, Maria's there, Tony. Yeah, these are all our people.
Truck's here?
Truck
Five,
was
five,
here
6.
earlier.
That,
He's here.
oh, when I was in there when I first came, there was no, I didn't recognize nobody's name in there when all the women were here.
Neither
Oh
did
yeah,
I.
no, I was actually on the same page with Lee. There was a lot of stuff going on in the background, like.
So you know what I
I'm
don't
like, who are
understand?
these people?
Like, how does everybody know? Like, how do you get into somebody's chat so fast? Like, how did they all know to come here?
They're women. You had one woman pick up a phone. It's like it's like the bionic plague spreading. You had one woman pick up a phone, call one, and all of a sudden it was all over the place.
Really?
Come on, Angel. You're a woman. You know what I'm talking about.
Wow.
I'm just curious how it happened so fast. How so many people ended up.
I'm sure you could pick up that phone and make some calls real fast.
Yeah, true.
Marla too.
I dial one number, 5 phones ring. That's
Are
how
you kidding?
popular
Really?
I'm teasing.
Damn. I was like, how do you do that?
I bet you nobody can out dial FBS calling a bunch of people.
Valid point. Valid.
My daughter did something interesting.
Oh.
Oh, we're waiting.
She put Peter Luger sauce on her meatloaf.
What does she put on hers?
Peter Luger sauce on her meatloaf.
What the hell is Peter Luger sauce?
You don't know what Peter? Oh man, you haven't been in New York in a long time. I see.
1992.
Wow. Did you ever go to Peter Luger's steakhouse?
No.
Oh.
Yeah. You're talking about one of those steakhouses down in Queens or something?
Actually, one's in Brooklyn and one's in Long Island.
You know what it is? Steakhouses are so damn expensive. I'd rather go get some good pizza.
Really?
If I'm in New York, I prefer pizza over steak. If I'm in Texas, I prefer steak. Because you can't get a better steak than you can get here.
Yeah, I'm sure. But Peter Luger's is pretty good.
I'm sure it is. But here you can literally go to the farm. You go to the ranches, and some of them have little stores on them, and you can go in there right after they slaughter the cow and get the steak.
Oh, I don't want to hear that.
Well, Angel, did you make a meatloaf tonight?
What?
Did you make a meatloaf tonight?
I don't want to hear it.
That's some poor cow was going, no.
Like egg creams. Not really.
Hey, listen, Ron Gross. I used to go in Brooklyn and Bay Ridge. Angel, do you remember the White Castle that was right by the Verrazano Bridge in the Brooklyn side?
There's a White Castle.
The original, it was an original White Castle.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you what, I went to that place a lot.
Did you really?
Yeah, they were open like all night long. I don't know if you remember that one. It's right by you know where North Shore Road is, and going into if you take it toward the Verrazano.
The what?
The Verrazano Bridge.
Oh my God. Nobody won the Mega Millions, so it's $785 million. Crap.
You remember last month when somebody won a billion?
Yes.
$1 billion. I'll take care of all of you.
Lee's just going to ask you for you to donate to all his.
When I win the $1 billion, I'll help you all out.
Angel, what would you do if you won $1 billion? At your age, now you're on a timetable at your age. So what would you do?
What?
You are. We're on a timetable.
Excuse me?
Wow.
Yeah.
I would buy a huge piece of property, like acres, and I would have an animal sanctuary that all animals, all dogs and cats from cageless sanctuary for animals. And then I'd have my family on that property too. They could all be like miles away, but as long as we're all together, and then I would take care of my friends, Lee Cole.
Angel, I can honestly say that I would travel around the world until I died with high-class hookers.
Oh my God.
I'm talking about top of the line Ukrainian hookers, Russian hookers, Chinese hookers, Israeli hookers. God. I'm talking about the ones that look really good, where you got to pay them like $10,000 a night.
This is an interesting conversation because I didn't know Ukrainian and Russian hookers were the best.
Well, I was married to a Russian.
Well, I'm talking about hookers.
Well, she kind of was a hooker.
Oh my God.
All right.
Oh my God.
Okay.
No, Mega Millions is $785 million.
Most guys are laughing in here, but tell me, you guys, you have that kind of money. What would you do? Like, what's the purpose of buying anything if you got $1 billion?
$1 billion?
$1 billion. Say you got $1 billion. That person that won $1 billion.
The government is your partner, so you're not getting $1 billion.
No, of course you're getting only 600 million.
With like 400 million.
No, that billion. It was 1.1 billion, and they settled for 600 million in cash. That was the settlement on that one.
All right.
So 600 million in cash. I would give each family member I know $1 million and tell them never to bother me again.
Kid Rock says, "I'm just here for the train wreck."
Lee would actually just create fake accounts and donate to himself, is what I think.
Yeah. Can you imagine how popular I could make my show with $1 billion? I mean, I can get the best of everything on my show. I wouldn't even have to be on my show. I could have someone be on my show for me. I'll do a show. I'll do a YouTube show that shows me traveling all over the world with high-class hookers.
I can't.
Going to the best restaurants.
Oh my God.
And you replace each hooker once a week.
What?
Yeah, once a week you replace them.
Can I ask why?
Because it's time to move on.
It's called sex trafficking. You can't do that.
No, I'm not talking about. Don't make it sound that bad.
What it sounded like to me.
I'm talking about. If they got to be between 28 and 32. I even have age limits.
28 and 32.
To 32, yes. They got to be right there.
And that's what you would do, honestly, Lee Cole?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, I'm a man.
And what does that mean?
Most men would do that.
Really?
Wait, most men would do what? Have hookers every single day?
Angel, I'm just trying to create conversation here. Come on, give me a break.
What would you do if you won the mega?
Honestly, I would buy a big ranch in Texas.
See, I want to buy a big ranch too.
And I would buy like a beautiful ranch in Texas.
Don't you have those tornadoes there in Texas?
Yeah, you just gotta. Yeah, we do, but everybody in my town has a cellar.
And what would I do with all the animals that I want to have on that property?
Well, if they're stupid enough to get caught in a tornado, it's on them.
Oh my
You go out
God.
and you replace them.
Oh boy. Oh
No,
boy.
it
Oh boy.
just
Oh boy.
can't
Oh boy.
happen
Oh boy.
in Texas.
Angel, you know what the odds are of a tornado dropping down? It happens, but the odds are very, very much like
It
it's not
doesn't
going to
happen
happen.
in New York, though. I don't
Oh
have
no, in New York, you just have to worry about getting killed walking into the drugstore.
But I don't walk into the drugstore. So I don't have to worry about that.
Where I am here, we don't have to worry about any of that stuff.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I literally have one lock on my door, hoping that one of those guys come to get me.
What guys? Oh, the stoolies?
Yes, just one of them, please.
Nobody's coming to get you, Lico.
I'll come rescue him.
Yeah.
I bet you Mr. Smith has a nice gun.
That's what
I
I
don't want
said.
to talk about guns.
Hey, listen, you can talk about them, you just can't show them, Mr. Smith.
I know things are changing.
Lefty shows him on his show and says he's going to shoot me as he's showing a gun.
Things are changing on YouTube, aren't they, Lee?
Things aren't they supposed to change in January?
Yeah.
This week.
Yeah, things are changing.
Well, look at these guys. Some of these guys are already losing their main channels.
Good.
I know 3 people on here right now that have lost their main channels.
Good. They lost them?
Yeah, Lefty just opened up a second channel. I wonder why.
Are you kidding? Lefty did too?
Yeah, someone struck him. I wonder who.
Yeah, Lee's been saying this, like things are changing come January 1st, and he's right. YouTube is going full war against
YouTube's attitude is this: if your show makes no sense, they're going to demonetize you right off the bat.
Yeah.
And by no sense, I mean like when these channels that just attack people.
I know somebody who just got demonetized. I thought it was just like one show you could lose demonetization. No, the channel lost it.
Yep.
Yes, and that's what they're going to start doing because they don't want to be involved in any of these big lawsuits. You had 2 YouTubers get killed last year, and the families are suing Google because of the death of the people. 2 massive lawsuits right now. So Google's got to be like, hey, wait a minute, we don't want to be getting sued like this.
Yeah. Come Sunday, YouTube's going to be a different place.
Is it Sunday? This Sunday? It's
Yeah,
first. Yeah, January 1st.
The first.
Yeah.
So if people are attacking people next week, they better be ready for what's going to happen.
Yep.
Really?
Yep. Yeah, their community policies and whatever they call it, Lee. What do they call it?
Yeah, they even changed their algorithm to pick stuff up.
Yeah, community guidelines.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's changing come Sunday morning. Or actually, I guess technically for us it would be Saturday night going into Sunday morning. But yeah, it's changing.
They're going to be watching you, and then what they're going to be striking people, and your people are going to be having shows at 1 or 2 strikes.
Yep.
And then once you have 1 or 2 strikes, you got to be real careful because you know you're going to lose your show by the 3rd strike.
Yep.
And so what happens when people are just making 2 and 3 channels? Doesn't that catch up to them as well?
Yes. Yes, it does. Angel, anytime you lose your channel and you open up another channel, you never get back to subs that you had in your original one, first of all. It's very difficult. I'll give you an example. I started a wrestling channel. I'm at about 800 subs right now. In all reality, I got 8,300 almost. It shouldn't take me that long.
What's that noise?
Hold on, let me check my Cash App.
Oh my God.
Son of a gun.
That was your Cash App?
Yeah, eat your heart out. Somebody's sending me money this time of night. That pisses me off.
What does it piss you off for?
I'm being sarcastic, Angel.
Oh, jerk. Finish telling us. So it's this. So, but I'm asking you if you can get in trouble for setting up 2 and 3 and 4 channels.
Yes. Well, here's the thing. Angel. Once you lose your monetization, the only way you can get it back is by getting another show, getting to 1,000, and then once you get to 1,000, you got to go get AdSense. And when you go to get AdSense, you're going to use your Social Security number, and they're going to know it's you.
Oh.
See, people don't realize Google.
You muted yourself again. He always does that. Nicole, you are muted.
No, I'm not.
Well, go ahead. AdSense what? People don't
AdSense,
realize what?
well, because you can only get paid through AdSense with Google, and Google owns AdSense, so they're going to know it's your Social Security number. And what they're going to do is they're going to say we can't monetize you.
So then, what's the purpose of having these other channels? Just so you can attack people?
Yeah, but they'll take them down. You watch. People are going to be putting up pictures and stuff like they've been doing. Watch what happens. When people, you're not going to have to prove as much as you've been proven. You know, YouTube's really giving a leeway to a lot of these shows that they're not going to get no more.
I see.
Haven't you noticed people have started changing and doing different stuff already, Angel, if you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I know that. That I know.
Look at SoFlo. He had a channel with almost 3,000 subs, and now he has one with 160.
Are you kidding? Yeah, but what number is that? I heard he's got like 3 or 4 now.
It doesn't matter, though. They're not, he only has one monetized channel.
Yeah, but can he get it monetized in somebody else's name?
Who would do that? You got to give them ID and everything when you open up an AdSense account. Then you got to file taxes in your name. Sure they can, Angel. But how many people can do that? A lot of people don't have people that are just going to give up their Social Security number for you to open up a channel. Would you do it?
No.
That's like when these assholes say, "Oh, Lee's using somebody else's Social Security number here." It's like, are you crazy? You know how crazy that would be to do something like that?
Yeah, so why do they keep saying it, Lee?
Because they're nuts. That's why they keep saying it. Because trolls tell them stuff.
Oh, okay.
They can keep saying it all they want, but they'll never be able to prove it because it ain't true.
Okay. But what about
Mr. Smith? Can you explain how much trouble a person can get by? Okay, just say, Mr. Smith, that I say it was true. Say that I used somebody else's Social Security number to open up a channel through AdSense.
That's a federal crime.
That's a federal crime, exactly. How much trouble would I be in if I got caught doing that?
A little bit.
Exactly. And that's what these assholes are trying. They'll go out there and say that people are stupid enough to do that.
Yeah, you use a Social Security. That's a federal thing.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not.
Especially if you make money off of that, and you're getting money, and say every month you're bringing in money to your channel, from your channel. Okay, I've been on here a year and a half. That's like saying for a year and a half I used somebody else's Social Security number. I bought money in here, just like that. It's amazing when they say these things, because you know what it is? They listen to a couple people and they believe this crap. You know who started that crap? Kevin. Thin Gray Line started that stuff.
what do you mean he started it? How?
No, he's the one that went out there and said that I wasn't using my Social Security number, and they believed him.
Oh.
Now, you use someone's federal information like a Social Security. That's a federal crime right off the bat.
Yeah, well, we're not the ones that put up people's private reports and stuff. That's not our side that does that.
Right. I'm just, yeah.
Right. Those guys do that. You know, that's what they do all the time.
Oh, I guess not anymore.
Well, come Sunday, good luck to them.
Well, if they do it, you hit them, you complain, strike the shit out of them, they'll get taken down.
Wow.
But as long as you write proper strikes, I mean, you just can't do it for the sake of doing it.
Yeah.
Then you can lose your channel too.
So I know there's foreign outside of the United States viewers in here, but yes, if you use someone's social security number or dox people and provide information that violates federal law, you're screwed.
Yep.
You're screwed.
Really?
Oh, absolutely. I'm just trying to explain it to the people that are, because you got a lot of foreign viewers too, like outside the United States. But
It's
yeah,
like, I'll give you an example, like tax. Okay, the tax year is going to end tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So by April, we got to file our taxes. And YouTube does not play around. AdSense does not play around. If you do not pay your taxes on the money that you make on here, they will shut you down.
Yep, absolutely.
Because then YouTube gets a hold of that this guy owes taxes, and the government literally will come in, because you're like a bank.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're bringing in money. You're like a bank. They'll just freeze your accounts.
Yes.
And you're going to start getting people around here with frozen accounts, because I know there's people around here that's not paying taxes on their money.
Hmm.
And they just passed recent law under the current administration. So if you get cash apps and things like that over 600,
600,
Yes.
yeah, then they'll if you don't report that stuff, then you're in trouble.
At the end of the year, they're going to give you your what, W-2 is it? Or
yeah, it's one of those numbers.
Because we're considered also we have to fill out we're independent contractors, so we have to take care of that.
Mm-hmm.
It's our duty to fill out our taxes at that point and get it done by April.
But do you get taxed on the money that gets taken out by Google?
My understanding is it's per transaction, and Lee can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's per transaction. So like over 600 or something, or 600 and up, then that's reportable. Lee, you can correct me on that, but that's the way I understand it.
Okay. Rollo Sanders says, "Happy holidays, Angel and panel. Thank you so much. That was very nice of you. Thank you.
Happy holidays and
happy holidays. Happy New Year. And can you please hit the like button, please?"
You see, Angel, you got some people on here that have made $80,000. Let me say, those are the people that better be paying taxes, because you're paying 30% taxes on that $80,000. So you better be prepared to pay $24,000.
Yep.
Wait, what'd you say?
If you made $80,000 on here, let's say, between cash apps and between cash apps and other shit we get through YouTube. So all those incomes, say there's a particular person around here that's claiming that he made $80,000. So he better be prepared to pay $24,000 in taxes.
Wow.
Let's see him do it.
Yeah. Let's see if they were smart enough to save that money up.
Yeah.
The amount of money I've made on YouTube this year, I could write most of that off. I'll probably owe $1,000 in taxes.
You'll probably owe
about 1,000, yeah.
Okay.
And that's because he's smart. He knows how taxes work. So
well, you got to, we're businesses here. We got to know write-offs.
Exactly.
But when you're making money, like if you're making over $50,000 on here, all of a sudden you hit a new bracket.
Yep.
Because people making between over $50,000 in this country up to $100,000 are the ones that get screwed the most.
Yep.
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
I just got my tax bill for this year, going in for 22. I know.
Yeah.
You don't have to tell me.
Yeah. Write off everything you can legally
Yep.
do.
We
The
do.
worst.
My husband's a sole proprietor, and we were just with the accountant today. And we wrote off a lot of different things, but we still had to pay between New York, PA, and what was the other state? New York, PA, and it came out to, with the different things, $33,000.
Oh my God.
All right, Angel, and that's on top of the 20-something thousand I told you about that we paid for last year.
Yeah.
And I got sick when I looked at the net income and I seen the expenses and stuff because he brought me home everything. And I'm looking at it and I says, holy moly. You know, he was writing me checks out from the business account to put into the personal account to pay the bills, right?
Mm-hmm.
They sent me a 1099 because he put my name on the check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And Lee, you probably already know the answer to this. How many additional IRS agents are they hiring now?
Well, they're probably not going to hire them because of the Congress got switched over. They already said they're not hiring, but you can't trust them. It doesn't matter what party's in there.
But I'm saying like what they're trying to do.
86,000.
Yeah, it's like 80-something thousand they were adding. Yeah.
Yes.
You know what kind of damage? 86. But here's what they want to do. They want them all to be armed too, so that it becomes like a police force.
Yeah. Well, I have a different perspective on that, but yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. They want to make them agents, federal agents.
To make more federal agents as part of the government.
Yeah, check out their training. It's a joke.
Oh my God.
It's a joke. I mean, I've done federal training. I've done state, local, and federal training. And federal training, give me a break.
Really?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Wow. Barbara Walters died.
Oh.
Yeah, she was 93 years old.
Oh.
I liked her.
One less lefty.
Oh my God. It doesn't matter. I used to like her.
Yeah. Bye, lefty.
I used to like her interviews.
Oh my God.
Save the world. You see, you can be as left as you want, but when the Grim Reaper comes for you, it doesn't matter.
So listen, what's the story with this guy that they just caught for the Idaho killings? What's the story?
Oh, that's Marla's neighbor.
Yes, it is.
Oh my God.
I got him under the bed.
Oh no. Oh my God. No, seriously. They're saying that he had some kind of like eating fetish. I don't know what it is.
He had a bunch of stuff, but he was going to a college that was 15 minutes away from theirs.
Yep.
And but the guy had a history of doing. But you know what? He had a degree in criminal justice.
Yes.
And they're saying that a lot of this stuff that he did was like a challenge to him. Real smart guy, top of the line student,
Ron.
but a nut job.
Most serial killers are intelligent. However, they always get caught.
And you got to think, Ralos, thank you. But you got to think too, Mr. Smith. If he can kill that easy, isn't the chances are that he killed before?
Exactly. Thank you for saying that, because he has. I guarantee it. I guarantee he has.
But he's
and why do all these serial killers always come out of Oregon and Washington State?
Well,
who said that they do?
A lot of them do.
The actual statistics, actually, that area, the Pacific Northwest, there's a lot of them from there.
Oh my
Not
God!
all of them.
Not
all of them
over there.
Yeah, not all of them. Just
Ted Bundy was born there, moved to Utah.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. The big ones. There's a lot of them.
The I-5 killer was there. There's just a lot of them. The Green River was it?
Oh, that almost killed John Douglas. But yeah, Green River Killer. Yeah.
The Green River Killer was from that area.
Yeah. Almost killed John Douglas. He was one of the founders of the FBI Behavioral Sciences Unit, and he worked that case. It almost literally killed him physically.
Yeah.
The time. Yeah.
I mean, that guy just he stayed under the radar. It's like this other one that they just caught in California that was killing those people in houses for years.
Oh yeah, that Golden Gate Killer.
Yeah. I mean, look how he stayed under the radar. Radar, that guy. The only reason he got caught is Dennis Rader. The only reason he got caught is because he sent a letter into the police department mocking them.
I'll say this, Lee. I just said to my wife, like when they were announcing it, I'm like, this mofo has killed before. This isn't his first time. You just don't go in and kill that many people at once. You have to practice. And it usually starts with animals. Sorry, Angel, but it's true. It starts with animals and then it moves on from there. It's a progression. And I guarantee, Lee, just like you said, he's killed before. He hasn't been caught for it yet.
And I'll bet you the jurisdictions in those areas right now are checking all their cold cases.
Yep, you got it. You are exactly right.
But he was very young, wasn't he?
28. That's not. It doesn't matter how old you are. I mean, he's 28. No. Not really. 28. That's Angel. He's 28. You got to remember, this guy was in college his whole life. This guy was at the final. This guy had a master's degree. This guy had I mean, he had all the degrees that you needed. And he was in the perfect area to prey on people, universities.
Oh, my God.
Lee, you and I were supposed to do a collab on this, and we didn't get to.
We can still do it.
We're on the same page because this mofo has done it before. He'll be caught for it. Like you just said, they'll come together and get DNA and other evidence and MO and things like that and be like, oh, that's who did it.
And then he had family out in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? This guy probably has bodies all over the country.
He may very well have. We won't know yet, but it'll come out.
Yeah,
but you never agree with me. Not truly, Paul. I didn't say there wasn't serial killers in Canada. Don't get mad because you don't have more than we do.
I can't take you.
You don't have more than we do.
And I was just going to ask the same thing. What makes you call this a serial killing?
So the brutality of the way he killed.
Correct. It's a manner and the
up close and personal. He didn't know the people. He may have known them, but he didn't know them like friends from the way it looks. It was up close and personal.
They're not releasing any of that information yet.
And on top of that, Angel, you seen the thing I put out yesterday. 2 days ago, I said when I interviewed Wade, I said they already know who the killer is and they're about to arrest him. I said that.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. And these other guys, they were all going, well, it's this one and this one and this one. The cops, and then they started calling this a cold case. It's not a cold case when you got 1,000 people working on it.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Cold case is when you shut a case down and you put it in a box and throw it in the back room somewhere.
Mm-hmm. That's actually kind of how it works. But
I thought that all four of them came home at the same time together.
No.
I didn't know that the six of them, two came home at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Then the other two came in 20 minutes later, and then the other two came in like 15 minutes after them. I mean,
well, they're saying that when he went to the back door, he killed the guy first. The guy heard noise, got up. This is what they're saying. And then he went for the girl, his girlfriend. And then the other girls that were on the next floor were probably sleeping. And he took them out easy. But one of the girls, though, that he took out easy, he brutalized and he stabbed her between the legs.
What?
Yes.
And
So
Lee,
you don't know that. They're not releasing
yes,
those.
Angel, that's what they
and
did.
Lee, you're absolutely right, and I believe that because why would he take out the mail first?
Yeah, the mail got up, and that was the one he had to take out.
But I'm saying, why did he take out the mail first?
Yeah,
because he's the biggest threat to him.
Right.
His perceived, as a killer, your perceived threat is your worst adversary, right?
yeah,
So
and he knew how to use the knife. Would have stabbed him to kill him right away. He knew. There's no way that he did not do this before.
I agree 110%. He's done it before.
You know, someone just doesn't walk in and not kill somebody and all of a sudden start slaughtering people out of the blue.
Mm-mm. No, he's done it before. And it starts with, sorry, Angel, again, it starts with animal, usually with like a serial killer. It starts with
well, they found a dog in that area 30 days earlier that was skinned. I know. Angel, think about that though. You could listen to about how people got killed, but not a dog.
I can't. Apparently he made posts about what he did on 4chan.
You know, he wanted to, there was a chat room that he went on which one, I can't think of the name of it right now, but he went in there. Somebody went in there, and they think it's him, and he wrote that he cut the guy's testicles off, and then he also said the bitch, speaking about the one that he really had a hard on for, he stabbed her in her private part.
Oh God.
He's going to eventually go down for more than these homicides. He's going to go down for previous ones that he has not yet been connected to. Guaranteed. Just like Lee said, like if you kill that many at once, no, you didn't start there. You started.
And he was so efficient in the killing. He was able to walk out of there. Usually you would have blood everywhere. So he didn't have blood everywhere. And he would have, the blood would have went with his body outside. So it's obvious that he knew where to stab them, how to stab them, what part of the body to stab a person in. And there is parts of the body you could stab people in where you could stop the blood first.
Palmina says supposedly he's a sex victim, child abuse. It's an MO.
Oh, I hate when they say that. They were abused as children. That's why they're murdering people.
Oh, what's this? Supposedly, when he was arrested, he asked if anyone else was arrested.
Yeah, but they're also saying that he could have said that on purpose because he was a criminologist. He has a degree in criminal justice.
I have right now. I have to go get a blanket. Hold on. I can't believe it.
Oh. Mr. Smith.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you think they'll ever get the weapon?
So, remember,
if he's a serial killer, yes. Serial killers like to keep their weapons hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but remember, Lee, when they posted the original
serial killers.
Remember the news media posted that photo of the knife they thought it was, right?
Yeah.
Not even close to what it actually was, right?
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. Will they recover it? Usually serial killers or mass killers will keep trophies, and that could be the weapon or personal possessions of the people that they killed. So there is a good chance that they could recover that weapon. But he could have thrown it in a river or creek or something, or buried it, or who knows. But there's a good chance that original weapon can be recovered. Yes, so I believe that can be recovered.
Yeah, and you know the funniest thing about it, if you slaughter four people,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
If you slaughter 4 people like that, there should have been blood everywhere. He should have been drenched in blood. So there's a lot they're not telling us about what happened in that house.
No, but that you're right, but that will come out because they have to keep, as you know, as everyone knows on here, you have to keep certain information not public in order to not compromise an investigation or an upcoming court case against the defendant.
Yeah, I watched the news conference today, and they were saying that they're not allowed to talk about it until he gets back to that state and gets brought before the magistrate.
And Palomina, I said he knew the victims, but he didn't know them like friends.
Correct.
He went there to the parties. He hung out. He was basically stalking them through hanging out and being around.
God,
yes, there was some association between
with the
him
next door neighbor.
Yeah, there was some association, whether it was direct or indirect. There was some.
Yeah, very indirect, but it was through the next door neighbor who let him. Yeah.
No, go ahead. I want to see what the post is saying. Criminal mind. Oh, I got the bad chills looking at him. He always murder suspect turned aggressive in high school. Always wanted to fight. Ex-pal says.
DB Cooper, did you see the photo of blood literally leaking out of the house and coming down the foundation of the house?
Yes, I've seen that.
DB Cooper, in a scenario like that, I've seen that. That's not uncommon. And it's not because of the type of crime. It's because of how the human body reacts depending on the type of attack.
And when I did my video on it, and I like to say I did a video 3 weeks before any of these other clowns. Mm-hmm. I did it at the very beginning. Remember, Mr. Smith?
I do. We talked about it.
And I showed that picture of the blood leaking out of the house.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But it's amazing, though, because all these supposed sleuths online, they were naming innocent people. They were doing horrible stuff. Mm-hmm. They were making this case so much harder.
Yeah. So what people don't understand about violence against humans on human or whatever, just injuries against human bodies, is just because you're shot, stabbed, whatever, your heart's still pumping. And if you have like an artery cut or you have a major wound, you're still pumping blood until you actually die. So all this blood has to go somewhere, right? And this happens all the time. I'm sorry, Angel, for going graphic.
No, that's all right.
But it's true. So all this blood has to go somewhere. And the way this house was built, or this property was built, like it just, where the bodies were, the blood just came out through the walls, through the foundation.
And originally this house was not built like that. It was eventually turned in to hold students.
Yes,
that's where they make where they make their money. They make big money from students. Yeah. These students come from rich families, most of them. They get paid big money.
Yeah, it was modified. Yeah, that house was modified for sure. For like you said, for financial purposes to house students. But that's not uncommon for somebody to be attacked and to bleed that much and to go out, like for the blood to go through the walls, through the floors, on the doors.
And you could tell just by looking at that guy that he looks like he's strong. He just has that look in him.
He has a look that I recognize, and you probably do from your research, but he has a look and a feel like you get that
poor kid that tried to stop him didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, I don't know, but gotta go by evidence, not looks on, not looks.
Well, a lot of people are saying a lot of things, and they're going to be shocked by a lot of stuff that are brought out before the trial.
And wait till they find out about who else he's killed before, right?
Yep. Yeah. And there's jurisdictions all over this right now. And I'll tell you what, right now he might say, Idaho, come get me, because if Pennsylvania finds out, Pennsylvania is looking for bodies out there right now.
Oh, I'm sure, no doubt.
I mean, his parents live right there in that nice, big, beautiful house.
No doubt. And FBI is involved, so behavioral sciences section. So they've already, and they're like, hey, you guys got to look into this in this case, and yeah, something's going to happen. Remember, Angel, Lee and I said it first. He's going to get caught for something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you just don't kill like that out of the blue. You just don't. And you know what? Here's my belief. The last victim he killed is the one that he wanted the most. And Once he killed that victim, he decided to leave. That's what I believe. Because there was still two unprotected women in that he could have killed. But that last death satisfied.
In the first level.
Yep.
Yep.
And if he refuses to get extradited, how long is that going to take?
Oh, not long. With these charges, he can fight it all he wants. He's getting extradited.
Unless Pennsylvania comes up with something on that side.
Yes. And if they figure out that like he murdered someone there, then they can hold him and say, well, we're getting our charges done first and his served time here. But right now it's just all in Idaho. So unless PA comes up with something, that extradition process will be pretty quick.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised after he left that Philadelphia if Pennsylvania did come up with something else.
Oh, they will. Well, you and I know they will at some point.
Yeah. And they were talking about suspicious deaths in the areas over in where these people were just killed. There were two other couples that were slaughtered. One of them lived. One of the couples lived. But in the beginning,
they didn't have any interaction with him.
Why are you cutting me off? I'm trying to.
I'm sorry.
Well, they're trying to say in the beginning they said that he's not related to those killings, but they could have just been saying that too.
True.
All the geniuses online that were coming up with names, Jeff Nadeau especially, he was naming people. How about the guy that drove the Uber?
What?
Yeah, that was the big thing.
Mm.
Didn't they also mention somebody that left the country after they were cleared?
Yeah. That guy too.
And just think, he had nothing to do with it all, but people were convicting him too. They were convicting him, the next door neighbor that now has to carry a gun.
Wow. Well, now that they caught him, is people still going to go after him?
Well, people are stupid. They're going to be saying, who else did this with him? People are going to say he had somebody else with him. They're already saying that he said when he was arrested, did you get anybody else? How do we know he said that? Why would the police release that?
No, they don't know.
And right away the media said that. The police wouldn't release that information if he said that. They wouldn't dare to release that information.
That's the ultimate nightmare. Is
That one poor girl, she already had a job and she was leaving college and she had a whole life ahead of her.
Deborah I didn't block Ron Gross. I have no idea who blocked him. I didn't block him. That's the ultimate nightmare for a parent to get a call that something happened to their children, let alone brutally murdered.
I know.
Oh, God.
Not only that, Angel, those poor parents have to sit through these trials now.
Yeah, exactly.
And have to look at these gruesome photos and whatever evidence they have.
My God. I can't wait to hear this loser's story.
Oh, some reporter will go interview him. They always do.
No, I know, but what could you say about? I don't give a shit what he went through in his life. What could he come up with that's going to put anybody like sympathetic to him when 4 kids were killed?
Nobody that I would know of, but I bet that whatever lawyer he has tries the insanity plea.
That was
Unless he,
what
if
I
he's a,
was thinking. That's the only option he's really got.
Mm-hmm.
if he's a serial killer, what he's going to do is he's going to start confessing to everything he's done.
Yes, some of them wear it like a badge.
Yes, they do, and don't be surprised if he doesn't start confessing about stuff. Especially if he knows they got him red-handed. Like, they're saying that they found his DNA at the scene, and that that's pretty.
Oh, they did?
Yes, most likely he cut his hand while he was killing them.
Oh, look at this. Frank just answered me back. Let me tell him 55. Hold on.
Angel, I got to go. Good night. I'll talk to everybody tomorrow.
One second.
Oh, I got to go.
Just 1 second. Angel.
My phone's about to die.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. My phone's about to die. It's at 1%.
I'm going to tell you that I think the next show I shall play a very rare interview that my mom did with Frank Morano. That will be on the next show.
I saw that. That was good.
Yeah, I think I will play that because she did that a few years ago, and Frank just got back to me just now, and he's going to send it to me, and we shall listen to it tomorrow.
Angel, promise me. I need you to promise me something, Angel.
Oh, what is it, Lee Cole?
That the next time I come in here, you're not going to have all those psychos in here.
I don't think they'll be coming back, Lee. But you know what? We did get new subs. I think you should appreciate that.
I do, but
and I think you should be kinder.
Yeah, you got a bunch of women that could have played you got a bunch of women in here that could have played the part in Basic Instinct.
Oh my God!
You got a bunch. They were Glenn Close jumping up out of the tub.
Oh my God! Hello there, Cane Shades. Lee Cole, you just got a whole bunch of new subs. How many subs did you get from this tonight?
40.
40. And you cannot insult them. They will unsub from you.
No, they won't. They like me too much.
No, they do not. They don't even know you.
They like to be insulted. Come on.
No, they do not.
Yeah, come on. One's crazier than the next.
Oh my God. Lee, you just got 40 new subs. Be nice to them.
Well, the odds are they're sleeping and they don't hear me right now.
Oh. Some of them is Maria, are you still here? Maria?
No, Maria probably started another show.
What?
That girl said Maria's going to start another show as soon as she leaves here.
Oh my God! Wait, hold on, Frank.
I think
Thank you, Frank.
Kane said, "You're all late, dude. The party's over. You missed it. You had all these women up here. You had an opportunity, and you blew it."
Oh, look who's here! Hello there, King Shades.
You guys are still up here. Oh,
yeah.
Did you see all these women that came here tonight, King Shade?
I seen a little bit from time, little bit. I seen a guy with a shirt off with a bunch of girls.
That was Sammy Gavano. That was Sammy Gavano.
Yeah, I seen a little bit.
Man,
Angel had Sammy Gavano without a shirt on her show tonight.
No, stop! Don't start that rumor.
He was flexing too. He was sweating.
They're really trying to get you in trouble, aren't they, Angel?
They are trying to get me in trouble. What's going on, King Shades?
Nothing much. I was checking my feed and I seen you guys are still on. God, 6 hours and 41.
No, I've been going. I came back when there were a bunch of crazy women. I mean, a bunch of beautiful women in here.
Lee Cole got 40 new subs tonight. I don't even know how many I got.
Yep. Kane Shade, you should have been here.
But what is it? Like women community?
Yeah.
Or like what community is this?
90-day.
Wow.
Yeah, it's the 90-day lockup community.
Right now, 5433. I
It's the lockup after it's love after lockup community.
Jesus.
That's not what.
Yeah, yeah,
no,
because
it was 90 Day Fiance.
no, it was 90-day lockup.
No.
It's not 90-day lockup.
Yeah, it was. Because all them women should have been locked up.
Oh, it's the 60 days in. I think that's what the show's called.
Let me tell you something, Shane. Shane, let me tell you something. Those women would eat any men up. You don't want them women coming at you angry. Because Angel had 300 people in here when those women were here.
For real?
Yeah, for like an hour and a half, Angel was eating it up.
That was not. I was a not. You hear me?
Angel would sell her soul for a view.
They were.
No, that's you. That's you, Lee.
Listen.
Saying is, keep going. Let them keep fighting. There's 300 people.
So there was just a bunch of chicks arguing with each other?
Yeah, not arguing, dude. I mean, they were like going at it.
Oh, it was a cat fight.
They're gonna call the cops on each other and everything.
Well, I have to see the replay. I know I seen a little bit. There was the guy with no shirt, and there was a few chicks. And then,
why do you keep mentioning the guy with no shirt?
Because it was
how
obvious.
Come that's the first thing you? How come that's the? You didn't notice the women, but you noticed the guy with no shirt.
No, I noticed a woman, but then you had the guy with the sunglasses. You had the no shirt, and then
yeah,
there was like
what's up with that?
chicks. It was obvious.
Do you have a fetish for guys that have no shirts and sunglasses on?
It's your weird shit. I'm just telling you what I seen on the YouTube feed.
I'll tell you what, because in Miami, you got a lot of guys walking around like that.
Oh my God!
Ow!
Oh look! There he is.
That's him. It was 556. It was 556 with me all this time.
The whole time it was.
It was you.
It was.
No, he was.
But you had to see it. The guy was flexing, and he had beads of sweat pouring down his forehead.
No, I didn't see any of that. He was much whiter.
And Angel was going, "Oh my, oh my."
Was it?
And she's like, enhance.
I made him show me that he had pants on.
Oh my God.
He had pants on.
Yeah, that was in private chat though, so we don't know if he really had pants on.
It was public. I said it public.
Angel said, "Go in private chat, and then show me in the StreamYard that you got no pants on."
Not.
And next thing I know, he's up here with no shirt on, sweating all over the place.
Who blocked Ron Gross? I mean, I don't know why anybody would block him, but who blocked him?
Somebody blocked Ron Gross?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
So tonight was entertaining, huh? A lot of stuff going on.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm not saying it was entertaining. You know what's funny though, King Shade? When I came in here, the first thing I said is, "Please go sub to my channel," and they did.
Oh my God, they did is right.
Yeah, they did.
To see, let me try to see if he's blocked or not.
Then I told them to go sub to your channel, King Shade. You know what they said to me?
What'd they say?
Why?
No, they did not. No, they did not.
Angel,
yeah.
I'm gonna get off because it's almost 3:30 and I gotta get some sleep.
Same here, Angel.
All right, wait. I just want to see if Ron Gross is blocked.
What does that have to do with us, Angel? We want to go. Don't try to keep us on here.
Yeah.
No, I'll wait till she finds out because I'm a moderator and I know I didn't block him. So.
I know you didn't. I'm just looking to see if he's blocked.
So Lee, if I would have stayed on a little bit longer when all this was going on, I would have got 40 subscribers.
Yeah.
You probably
Well, no, if you're talking percentage of what you have, you probably would have gotten maybe 4 or 5.
Why? What is that? I don't get it.
No, I think Lee, be fair. I think Kane would have gotten quite a bit of subscribers.
Yeah, but see, Kane Shade, you're like a double A team.
What the fuck is that?
Like, okay, say I'm the Yankees, right?
Yeah.
You're double A. You're Norwalk, you know, and you're like you're like Oneonta.
Well, what does that have to do with getting subscribers?
You're not going to pick up as many fans because you got a little stadium.
No, Lee.
You got a tiny. There's no place for him to sit.
Oh, Lee.
Do you guys have like a bromance going on, or is there like this actual vicious war like between like you guys need to get along?
Yes.
Well, if me and him lived in the same area, we'd be spanking each other at night.
You know what? We can actually write a book, the Cane Shades and Lee book, because there was a lot of stuff in the early.
Yeah, like when Cane Shade betrayed me.
No, you betrayed me.
I'm
when
sorry.
Cane Shade spent a good the first year on here eating paint chips.
No,
Ron Gross, you're unblocked. Go back and tell Ron Gross he is unblocked.
Who started that? Cane Shade. Who started that thing? Who started that thing, Cane Shade, about you eating paint chips?
Anyway, what?
Who started that thing about Cane Shade eating paint chips?
You did, man. I'm gonna have to check you for a wire because you're going for the other what the other people say. So I think something ain't right. Something don't feel right with you.
I went to that side and said, hey, I know for a fact I found out the Cane Shade eats paint chips.
Oh my God. That's not nice, Lee Cole.
No, it isn't, Lee Cole.
He keeps making all these jokes, Cane Shades, like you eat paint chips, I bar hop. He keeps making all these jokes, but if you did it to him, he'd get mad.
Well, he's going on the narrative of the other side because the other side says it. So that's why I think that maybe Lee Cole's wearing a wire. Yes, I think I don't know, Lee.
Hey, Cane Shade.
I think you need to take your shirt off and see.
I picked up 40 subs.
Don't ask Lee to take his shirt
off.
If
I take my shirt off, if I take my shirt off, Angel's going to lose all those subs she picked up tonight.
No, I will not.
Don't do that.
I gotta watch the replay of this. I bet you it was good.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. It was good if you want to stick a pencil in your eye.
but is it like is it like that Becky O and Josie thing? Was it like that?
No, it wasn't like that. No, it wasn't like that.
You know what? It would have been better, but every time none of them were willing to negotiate.
So there was no peace.
No peace.
At the end there was.
There wasn't.
Yes, there was.
Oh, Angel, don't try to act like you accomplished something with that mess.
I don't think there was any peace, honestly.
But it's a chick community. They fight all the time, right? This is so they just brought their show to Angel's show.
No, that was the love after lockup community.
But they brought their show to Angel's show.
How did we end up with? Well, I put Maria up because she wanted to tell us something, and then.
And once you put Maria up, I said, "Oh no."
Why?
Because she takes 3-4 hours to tell you.
Oh my God, that's not true.
Okay, tonight it took her 5 hours.
Oh, I like Maria. Maria's been.
I like Maria. I like Maria. I like Maria too, but she's funny.
What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say?
I think she'd make a cute couple with you, Cane Shade.
She's married.
She's married, Lee.
Why? What is that? Why do you guys keep acting like marriage stops people from getting together?
Wouldn't that be like an affair, Lee?
Yes.
That's wrong, Lee.
Some of my best moments have been during affairs. What are you talking about?
The 10 Commandments. Do not commit adultery. Don't you follow them?
Oh, well, please. Some dude wrote those plaques.
Moses.
Huh?
I think Moses wrote the 10 Commandments.
No, Jesus.
Moses probably couldn't even
put him on the 10 Commandments.
Moses probably couldn't even read and write.
Oh my God! It's getting too late.
Didn't he write? Oh no. God wrote it.
Yeah.
No, but right. Moses.
Tablet. I don't know. People actually believe in that.
I believe in it. It was the tablet. Didn't Moses write it on the tablet?
No.
Yeah, right before he got on the ark.
God sent those fireballs.
That was Noah.
Yeah, it was between the ark and the plaques and the sea opening up and all that crazy stuff.
And the ark came first. Oh, you know what?
And then they put 2 of each animal on the boat, and they repopulated the world. None of the 2 animals died on the boat. There was no disease. They all lived happily after ever, and they found a nice place to park their big boat. Released the elephants. Like, I don't even think about it. What part of the world were they in where they can get 2 of every creature?
They didn't have no dinosaurs on the boat?
They had. I'm sure they did.
I never thought the show would go religious.
Neither did I.
I
Angel,
know.
good night.
Good night, Carol.
Good night, Patience.
Good night.
Good night, Marla. Good night, Mr. Smith. Good night, chat.
Good night.
Oh God.
This has to go religious, like Noah. Like let's bring Noah into it, of all people.
All I was saying is against the commandments, the adultery. What Lee
No,
Cole was condoning.
you were making fun of Noah's Ark.
No, I was not. You were making fun of Noah's Ark.
No, it was you. I was mocking you.
You got Noah confused with Moses, asshole.
No, it was his cousin. It was his cousin.
No, Aaron was Moses' brother.
Aaron. There was an Aaron?
Yes.
They had no Aarons back then with the Aaron with the double A. The double A Aaron.
They were wandering in the wilderness. They were wandering in the wilderness for 40 years. And Aaron had something to do with something. He was the brother of Moses. They led him to the promised land. I believe it's in Exodus in the Bible.
It should be ridiculous.
I can't take him.
Can either of you 2 tell me where the alleged ark was found?
I know it was found.
Yep. Marla, don't give it away.
Detroit.
No.
I can't Detroit.
It'd have Africa, I guess. No.
No.
It was between Muncie and
Mount
Detroit.
Ararat in Armenia.
Oh, I was gonna say Turkey.
Well, it's the same. Well, back then, Marla, don't get technical, but it's because I'm Armenian. But Mount Ararat. But yeah, so
everybody believes in the ark story.
I believe everything
well,
in
they
that
found
Bible.
they found a bunch of goats
end.
and chickens wandering around the wreck. So I don't know.
What?
Yeah.
I'm joking on that part.
We had the 2 elephants right next to the 2 giraffes. They even had 2 wheels in there.
Yeah.
Can't take him.
And a lot of fish. A lot of fish were in there too.
Yeah, absolutely. They weren't swimming very well because of the top of the mountain.
Oh my God. Oh, look at this. Look at this. What's this? In this back page thing. Oh no, that's last night's.
What?
Angel, you got a back page?
You know what I mean. In the back part of the channel. You know, the analytics and stuff. Wow, I can't believe we actually, where am I? We actually went almost 7 hours.
Yeah.
Wow. 5 minutes is 7 hours.
You better have at least 8,000.
No, that's not going to happen.
How many does she
and we still have 125 people watching. Please hit the like button. How many likes do we have?
That's freaking impressive.
Those are the same 125 people that are waiting for the ark.
222 likes.
Yep.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
Yep. You got 5.38 thousand subscribers. This 224 likes on this stream. Yeah, it's good stuff.
Good. See,
Good
thank
stuff.
you. Yeah, everybody's saying 222. All right,
Yeah.
good.
And Angel will be here for New Year's tomorrow, New Year's Eve.
Oh my God, I know. I better get some sleep.
556 million, real quick. Can you do
Yes,
that
sir.
social? Can you do the social blade thing and rank Lee's channel compared to Angel's channel? Just see if what grade Angel's channel is and what grade.
No, we're
Lee's
both B minus. We're both B minus.
Yeah.
B minus.
It's very hard. You know who's a B plus? Shows like Jake Paul and his brother Logan Paul, and they got millions.
I didn't see 1A yet. Not 1A.
All right. Let me see. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Oh, Cash App. Oh, thank you.
Nope, I hit the wrong button.
What's this? Let me see what he said.
I know Cane Shades, you're up and coming for sure.
Oh, I'm D plus. I got a D plus.
I'll unblock you. I don't know why you're blocked, Martin. Martin sent me a Cash App and said, maybe blocked, but still wish you a happy new year. Thank you so much. I'll unblock you. I don't know who blocked you, but thank you. Happy New Year to you too.
And Martin, send me a Cash App. I'll unblock you.
I can't stand you. Let me see.
Even if you're not blocked, I'll unblock you.
No, I'm gonna look right now again.
Yeah. 556 minute. Yeah, I got a D plus because of they struck my channel 5 times, and then my channel
just D plus.
Yeah, but I went from a B minus to a D plus because of the whole flagging thing. Yeah, I did have a B minus channel.
Kane? I got struck once. It was beginning of the summer, this past summer, and it took 3 months, I think, for them to take it away. Is that about right?
It takes 3 months. Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know what my rating is.
I got mass flagged. Like I got 5. They took 5 videos down, and they put back 4, and 1 they took down.
Okay.
So I fought.
Yeah, I know a strike. Yeah, I know a strike lasts for like 3 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one of those. But I took down a bunch. I tried to monetize my channel because I breached the 1,000.
Yeah.
And YouTube said no.
Well, you could reapply.
Yeah, they told me that. They sent me the thing. So on the 12th, I think I can reapply. But I'm like, what did I get struck down for?
Well, see, me and my buddy, we had a channel when we were doing our recruiting stuff, and we tried to get monetized, but we had a video on there of Adrian James's highlights, right? And that's what kept that's what we had to take that video down, and then the channel got monetized.
Oh, so they didn't want to pay for all the views and ads.
Yeah, so we had to take the Adrian James. It was all of Adrian James's touchdowns when he was at University of Miami. We had that video up, and then we reapplied. We took that video down, reapplied, and then we got monetized. Yeah.
Oh,
wow. So they didn't want to pay for that. Okay, makes sense.
Martin, thank you. And I just unblocked you. So I don't know why you were blocked, but you're unblocked now. But thank you. What's this? Gonna go cause some trouble on Instagram, then try to sleep some more. Good night, everyone. Good night, Tony. Good night.
I'm gonna get off. Yeah. I'm gonna get out of here too.
Yeah, I think we all are. It's 7 hours and 15 seconds.
Wow. I'm definitely gonna watch the replay when the girls were fighting. That should be interesting.
Okay. Yeah, it's interesting.
All right, everyone, have a blessed night.
Pack a lunch, dude. If you're watching, pack a lunch.
What time? Okay, can you give me the time? Like timestamp when the women were fighting?
Oh man!
Like
how long is this video? How long is this stream? 7 hours?
Yeah.
All right, first 5.
No.
Okay. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
All right.
Let me see if we could go back. Oh, I can't do it now because I can't do it because it's still
okay. So when the guy had the guy with that looks like 556 Media had the shirt off, right? Was it before or after that?
He came on twice.
Yeah. What? He was on twice. Yeah. The first time he came on, it was before that.
Oh, it was before that? Okay.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, he looks like that.
Yeah. look for when Heidi and Mims are on.
All right, I'm gonna check it out. You guys have a blessed night. I'm out of here.
Good night.
Have a good one, man.
All right. You
Thank
too.
you.
Angel, give me those boots. Thank you both.
Wait, I'm not in StreamYard. Hold on. Thank you so much,
Well,
Mr. Smith. How is Mr. Smith doing?
A little stressed, but it's all good. It's all
Okay,
good.
thank God.
So,
All
you
right.
guys
thank
have a good
God.
New Year. Thank you.
You too. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year,
All right.
Mrs. Smith.
Mr.
You
Smith.
too.
Bye. Okay. Okay, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you, Marla. So what'd you think of tonight?
I think it was fun. I thought that whole charade was fun.
And so did I. I laughed.
I thought we had problems. Apparently,
Yeah, I
not.
know. I know you have to watch somebody else to realize, oh man.
How good you really have it
Yeah, how
sometimes.
good you really have it. Exactly. Crazy. Imagine people calling your jobs to get you fired.
Oh my God. Yeah.
I can't even imagine that.
It was interesting to say the least.
Yeah. We should have had them on longer.
I know, right?
Because I still don't know how this all started.
I don't even think they know, Angel, at this stage.
Yeah, I
They
know.
just
I
don't
think
like
they
each
know
other.
either. I don't think they know either. Me too. I hope this year is better for everyone. I've had a shit year, but it is what it is. A war. Oh, onwards and upwards. Yeah, 2023 will be a good year.
Yes.
Okay, Miss Marla. So I guess we'll. Did everybody say they wanted us to do the stream tomorrow night?
Yeah, I think Lee said he'll go on from 6 to 8, and then he wanted us to go on after that from like 8 to 12 or something like that. Or
very good. So it'll probably be like the usual 8:30 time.
Alrighty.
All right.
Sounds good. See y'all here tomorrow, same place, same time.
Yeah. Good night, everybody, and thank you all